Alrighty. Let's go to get started here. First off, a shout out to Schizo Spud. I had a whole thing set what we're going to go into. It was nothing about this. It was actually to kind of like gather lists for the tier lists that I plan on doing tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could do that throughout this stream, but it was also going into Ben's rant about Ben's comment about Asian maids, which would be funny for me as someone who has a uncurable case of yellow fever. My wife told me I am not allowed to go to Japan, but unfortunately for her, I'm my own man and I can make my own decisions. Whoa. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Yes, we're going to check out the stream that's happening right now with Ben and Grace responding or reacting to what Destiny said the other day. This should be pretty good. I will also remind you guys, I'm gathering a list of names for the tier list. Obviously, I have the basics. I just want to make sure I got everybody, okay? All right. I'm doing a members-only tier list tomorrow. That's the plan. Tomorrow at 1, unless something happens. I have Monday off in case something happens. Monday's my birthday, so I have that off, and I was going to spend it with you guys anyway. Because when you're 40, when you're 42, most of the friends that you had that you grew up with kind of further apart and kind of doing their own thing. And really, birthdays aren't really all that important anyway. Like, I'm not a little kid. I don't need a birthday party or any of that stuff. Okay. I want to see if tonight I can throw axes and get drunk with the neighbors. But I have to get them out of their freaking garage, Sometimes they just want to stay in the garage. Okay. So let's go and get started with this. Let me just pin that question so people will see that. Give me names that should be on the tier list. On the Thorp tier list. We're talking about every character if we can get it. Now, the first time around, it probably won't be every character, right? The first Smash Brothers had like what? Eight characters or something? It's very small. And just kind of build up the roster over time. But we're gonna have the mains, okay? I included Courtney and I included John. Obviously, I have Grace and Ben. I have OPC Don. I have a Jeremy or Radio Foreman. Spicoli, I need to get an image of him. We're including all the characters. Anyone who's ever really kind of went on their panels or talked to them or talked about them and other stuff. So obviously going to have Ava the G, Ruby, Lalo. I even included, what's her name, Lo? Who is honestly, I'm going to tell you right now, is going to be like F tier. Okay? She's kind of like, because she's black, she might get like a bump up. Okay? No, what was that about? DEI? Yeah, DEI. Okay. Look, man, I don't know much about Lo. She seems kind of be like a side character that doesn't really do anything and just kind of, there with Lalo. I mean, not Lalo, Ruby. We got Darius. We got Dalmatian Dog. Nikki New. What else? Destiny, of course. Killer Keemstar. I got the creepy dude. The creepy dude from not Hormaxer. I mean the creepy dude, the creepy homeless man that spoke with Grace during the LA stream. He's on the list. He was a character for sure. Very short-lived, but boy, was that an encounter. So I don't know. He might be D tier. I don't know, man. Actually, he made content happen, so he might be high up there. You know. I thought about including like Shamu and like the Discord kind of guys like Rizza. You know, I may include them. Okay. So I'm spitballing ideas. Destiny has recently admitted, quote, I have no idea what the actual truth of the matter is, but he's asserted his allegations as fact. It shows that he had inadequate grounds and was malicious. Well, maybe Grace will use that against him. Hey. Some people may not like what I'm going to say here. I want Grace to win in this lawsuit against Destiny. I want her to win. I want her to have the glorious W. I don't care what sort of consequences come out from it. You know, I just want her to have the glorious W. I want her to have Destiny's scalp. Okay, metaphorically speaking. I want her to be swimming in $100,000. I want her to get the $100,000 of dollars, put it in a pool, and just be swimming in it. Okay? Why do I fetishize a certain race of high yellow? Seems like kind of racism. Is it racist to have a preference? No. I mean, some people just don't want to date black people. Is that racist? No. But now I say that as a lover. Okay, I say that as a lover. I'm not a hater. I'm a lover. Look, I get. I may or may not have dated a. No, I've actually never dated a black chick, but had a crush on one at one point. Anyway, moving on. Hey, Phil. How do I live off this dead man? I don't. I mean, the money I make from this, if I do make any, is like side money. And some of it paid for my kids' school stuff, school supplies. Because it's tax-free weekend now. And we got new clothes, shoes, supplies, all that. You guys help make that happen. For sure. Absolutely. All right. Let's go and get into it here. Let's go and get started. Enough bickering around, bantering, doing nothing really. Let's start it. All right, let's get cozy. You guys got a drink, got a snack? For today's stream, for any donations, I don't really plan on drinking. Unless you guys ask for that, we can get into some sake. Want to do some sake? I got 2 bottles of sake in the house. So you guys let me know if we want to do a sake stream. Anyway, let's get started.
To Thorp TV.
Oh, look at this.
The camera timed it for when we went live. I swear to God.
Folks,
Welcome
that was a
back.
little bit, you get a little bit of the background.
That's
activity.
the behind the scenes. Welcome back to Thorp TV on YouTube and ThorpTube on Kick. We've got a killer show for you today.
All right.
Grace
I'm
Thorp.
This
excited.
isn't a show.
I'm excited.
Is my co-host and
This
father.
isn't a show.
An
I'm
employee.
introducing Ben Thorp. Welcome to the show, Ben. Dad.
This isn't a show. This is.
It's a show, Ben.
This could be. Get some popcorn. Get some. This could go. This could be.
Theatrical?
We're
Cinematic?
gonna get through some shit here.
Many hours. Many hours.
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
We got
We're
two things
here
today.
for deep dive.
Shh. We got two things we're doing today.
Big Gibbs said me sucky long time. I think that's a request there.
We're taking two deep dives at the same
I'm gonna let the tiger react, and I'll get that little. They have like these little bottles of sake. I'm not sure I'm supposed to get drunk off that. Well, we'll find out.
time. Number one, I would say it's kind of like the prior thing, okay, but it's not actually it's like the meta thing going on. And that is, what the fuck is with you two?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What is it? What is the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to find out by the end of this, okay? This Caleb is going, I'm here for Grace. Why is Ben here? Okay. You're going to find out why Grace can't be here. You want to see what it looks like?
Hi, guys. I missed you so much. I'm so excited for this. Oh, my God. We're going to do a deep dive. We're going to get some analysis.
What happened?
There we go. There we go.
You see how boring that is? Let's try it again.
I don't know if anybody saw my tweet, but I did tweet 2 videos in which I said that
Boring. Boring. So that is the answer to your little question. Okay. If you want an insecure loser who needs validation and can't deal with masculine energy, the internet's filled with that. And you can go, I love you. You're pretty. Will you have sex with me someday? The internet's filled with that.
I'd still like it if you guys ask if I'll have sex with you or glaze me.
Right. I mean, you have some whorish qualities, but it's not what we're doing here. Hey, I'm Darius. I'm fun. I'm insecure. I'm maybe a little bit black. Let's have a little Romeo and Juliet. Shut up. Anyways, what the fuck happened here? All right.
Dad.
Mossad hit.
Oh, are you going to unplug it? Yeah, you should unplug it.
Looks like I have not missed anything.
Picture. Hi, ZXV. Hi, Mandy B. Hi, Callum. Hi, Brandito. Hello, Ava. Hi, Candy.
The way Grace said
just to get a
Ava.
little bit petty for a second.
Hello, Ava.
One of our longtime haters, Hans Guru, said that he would log off forever if I win this lawsuit, and that's just adding to my hunger. And I expect him to follow through.
Oh, I thought it was adding to our list of targets. I'm going to sue you for defamation. You said I need to log off the internet forever.
And I hope when he said log off, he means both.
Here's the
How
bottle.
about this?
Online and in the real world.
That's right, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you restarted the camera now? Oh my.
And I'm not civilized, so we're using a shot glass. Whatever.
My settings are gone. It looks crappy. Hi, Mr. Palu. What's up? Good evening, Zombie Tech. Good evening. It's 2 p.m. Do you want me to go fix your settings? Your saturation and your white balance are way off.
I kind of like this.
Hey, it's fine by me.
All right, I'll fix my settings. Saturation.
I will
More?
literally delete my channel if you win this suit.
Ooh, that's cool. Color.
That would be, yeah, that's like super saturated. That would be great,
Oh.
Ava, if your channel was like worth anything. I'll delete my 2,000 subscriber channel. Wow.
Contrast. Yeah.
You gotta
Sharpness.
You gotta fix the white balance.
Oh, that's very sharp. Wait, what just happened? Wait, are we still live? Why did it just stop? What?
If
Oh. We have to go back into the past.
That's nice. No,
Okay, here we
too
go.
warm.
Whoa.
No.
I like it icy cold.
Dad.
I come from the land of the ice and snow with the midnight.
Little. No. Do the plus. Just stop moving the scrolling. You're going too hot, too cold. See, this is your bipolar personality
Cold.
right here.
Say it. Do
you
it the old
didn't
game.
get over
Cold.
it. You didn't get
Colder.
over it.
Colder. Colder.
Nope. Too cold. Up 1. Saturation. Warmth. Warmth.
I gotta take the saturation down.
This is great. I like how we have this right here. Ben trying to figure out his settings.
A little bit.
Take the saturation down, yeah. No, that's... Well, okay, now also you're overexposed. It's too bright.
Overexposed, commercialized. Exposure. ISO.
Yeah, turn that down. No.
Oh, that's great. Ben should keep that.
Clip it, Shavatoni. Oh, Kino Casino did a little coverage on the lawsuit. Herbert, do you know?
Oh
what
yeah, we gotta
section
react to that.
was? I haven't seen that yet. Thank you, Dr. Herbert West.
Doctor.
Whatever. The ISO's fine. Whatever. You're a little overexposed. So.
Well, let's go see it.
Watch the live. All right. Well, let me. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me go to
Grace,
Kick. Let me
let's
try
do
to find
something.
this.
No, Grace.
You just said
No,
let's watch
no.
it. Okay. Never mind.
No. I'm just gonna.
Father speaking.
You're doing. This is an Ava error. You're going to find something in the middle of a stream. Now, you can do that, but it's not that interesting if I'm just sitting here going,
Yeah.
You are
Ben, you just said you wanted to watch it.
the main host of this show. You're keeping the train on the tracks.
True.
So why are you stopping her from wanting to react to the Kino Casino thing?
Now, if you have two people hosting a show, yeah, you can go do some research. But what you going to do with the other host? Utilize him to entertain the crowd. You see?
Then do that. Then entertain the crowd while she gets the clip. While she gets the link. It's very simple.
See what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. Yes. All right.
So, but you can also say, I don't want to look it up. I'll look it up later.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay.
Or
let's
you could do
this.
you can do a, like, this is a stream in which this is a journey into sound. Do you know the lyrics?
Like Ben, you're derailing it. You're Oh, Grace, you got to kick your co-host, man.
Thinking of a master plan. Yeah. Thinking of a master plan. Now you do the boo boo. Thinking of a master plan. Because ain't nothing but sweat inside my hands. So I dig into my pocket, all my money is spent. So I dig deeper, but still coming up with lint. So I start my mission. Leave my residence.
I'll tell you this much. Ben knows more about rap than I do, for sure. I mean, Ben is more black than me, for sure. I might smoke a black and mild every now and then. But you know.
Thinking, how can I get some dead presidents? I need money. I used to be a stick-up kid. So I think of all the devious things I did. I used to roll up.
Boom, boom.
All right.
All right.
We got 91 on YouTube. How many on Kick?
Like 40.
Wow.
Hey, who's the promo?
Are their numbers going up, or is it about
Me.
the same?
Okay. So you said
40 amazing
like 40.
viewers. 40.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now listen.
No, shut up for a second.
I thought I was the host.
Yes. You are.
That's right, Alex Jill Jones.
So
You're the one who
And that's what he
actually
says.
can. You could
He's
override
like a black
me at any
man
time.
in the sense that he abandoned his kids.
But if I say shut up,
That's what Ben said.
I may have something interesting to say, which you
All
can
right, go ahead.
decide to veto or not.
Proceed.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
All right, then I'll just go with what I'm going to say. Can you read the chat for a couple minutes? I'm going to scroll through Kino Casino's latest stream because I actually do want to start off the stream. I didn't know they covered us, but I actually would like to start off the stream with that because I think it'd be interesting, and I'm a fan of the casino. So that's my
response is no. Oh, I do want to say this.
Wait, I thought she was the host, Ben. You're the co-host. Who's in charge here? Who's flying this plane?
Anyone here who's like, I don't want to do this right now, go away. Now here,
What? Grace, you're going to have to put your co-host in line.
let me give you something. The fruits of this are going to become a super tight video. Okay, but this is the spitballing. This is after hours at the comedy club, working out new material.
Yeah.
We're in no rush. If you're in a rush, then wait for the edited version. Okay, wait for the super type edited version. Now that's going to blow up. That Destiny's going to have to react to. That's not what we're doing here.
Mm-mm.
You're getting a behind the scenes look at what's up with us.
Exactly.
Okay?
Exactly.
And you, if you're from the Destiny sphere, can sit here trying to find something. Oh, Steve, look what they said. Great. There'll be plenty of opportunities to do that.
Clip away.
He felt like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pregame it. Okay. And he fucked himself. Now we're doing the same exact thing. And maybe we're going to fuck ourselves too. And if you want to watch out for that, go ahead. Because you can't take back what you said on the interwebs.
That's right, Ben.
Right?
You can't take back what you said.
But I'm not worried about that.
Get your OBS out. Get your screen recording software out. Let's go.
Yeah.
Grace, you got that W. Don't worry. You got this.
Clip away. Post it.
So,
Sir Destiny, I found
Destiny's
this.
money
I
is
ordered
practically
respond to
already
chat.
hers.
I say, suck my cock. Oh, there goes a lawsuit.
it. Case closed.
I don't know what that means. He solicited sexual activity from her. Done. Case closed. Lauren De Laguna, can you represent me? I have something to say about that also. But anyways, she gonna need her own lawyer, ain't she? Oh,
She is.
Oh, shit. They're going to sue Lauren De Laguna? Who's not on their list?
She is.
Now, the phrase "suck my dick" in that context means no. It doesn't mean let's engage in sexual activity and thereby make it impossible for people to defame us.
I got to take a piss. One second.
Now, the answer is no. The answer is I'm feeling like performing. Okay.
All right. Herbert
That's
West. Herbert West says, I can't remember how much time they dedicated to covering you. I think it was during the cold open. I can't remember. Was listening at the gym. So
What
maybe
is a
it's not
cold
worth it.
open?
I think the cold open is when they introduce everything and mention various things. I guess they.
It's like the
didn't cover.
opening monologue of a late night thing, except
I
it's a
think
cold open in the sense they don't script it.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I would assume. I only watch clips. I don't watch the show. So.
Why is that?
Because PPP's voice gets grating after a while. I can't. I'm not like a hardcore fan.
Worski gets a little.
Yeah.
It's a little. Good one, boss.
They can be very funny, but I mean, 8 hours.
It's too long. Tighten it.
Willem DeFreak says, "You look great, Mom. By the way, Mom, don't listen to the bullies." Thank you, Willem. Thank you. Well, how are we going to start this off? I have the Destiny stream open and ready from the beginning. We have like 2 hours.
So are we not doing it? You're not doing the...
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. It doesn't sound like it's worth looking for. It's a mention during the cold open. It's not.
Okay, good, because then we don't have to come up with something for me to do to entertain the crowd.
Perfect.
My thought was I just give him a crotch shot the whole time, like this. Suck it, bitch. But we don't have to do that. Now, well, that's a little bit of a, let's go there, abort mission. No problem. Fuck it.
No problem. Screw it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. So we have 2+ hours of footage, I believe, to review. Destiny going over the lawsuit, my lawsuit against him for defamation in great detail, and completely imploding his own defense while he does so.
Okay, good teaser.
And this is going to take quite a while.
What does your thumbnail say? Destiny destroys his own legal case.
No, it says full analysis. That's for the edited video. That's for the you know what I mean?
Now, there's a lot of, let's say, little stuff, but there's two just nukes, self-nuke.
All right.
Pulled the pin, held on to it too long, blew yourself up twice.
Twice. Wow.
That make the lawsuit like a no-brainer. It's already over. But we'll tease that. We'll tease that. Okay, but that's going to be the center of your like eventually edited little thing, right? Like it just you got to play it in slow motion or something like to really highlight.
It's incredible. I literally screamed out loud when I saw it. Dad, you can verify. I screamed out loud, ran into my dad's room and said, "We won the case. We just won the case." Like I erupted. I couldn't believe it.
Yes, you erupted in pleasure. Oops.
Dad, be careful. The DGGers are going to clip that. All right, let me load this up. Let's get started here. We're going to take our time.
You know, with a lot of people you run across on the internet and in life in general, you're like, you really say to yourself, how does this person have any money? And even further, like, how is this person even alive?
How does Destiny have a lot of money? How's he alive?
Yes.
You know, and it's just funny to point it out. Like, oh, I mean, maybe we'll write that wrong.
Okay.
In the former case. The second, whatever. It's up to them. I'm not certainly going to take anyone out of existence directly, but maybe indirectly. By the way, can we have a complete unbanning? I want the numbers. Look at those numbers, Grace.
Sure, we can have it. I don't even think I have that many people banned.
Daddy's getting happy.
Community moderation. Okay, I have literally only radio.
Destiny's gonna clip that one out too.
Foreman and XP banned. Okay, they're unbanned. There you go.
Unban everyone in every way. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Wait. Ruby's
the bin's feeling pretty good today.
Says drop the link.
Spicoli.
Oh, no. Spicoli, we have a thing with you. You've been a good friend to us, but we need you to
watch what you say.
Explain. It's not a big deal, but you need to explain your behavior in regards to some comments you made a while back that we're not going to draw attention to.
But you kind of doing it right now, drawing attention to it.
It's a big deal, but we can't really have you on until then.
Yeah. And you need to do that.
Not a big
JJ.
deal, but you were one day early. The person you were saying those things to was under the age of consent by one day.
Yeah.
And that matters. So you can explain, but you got to explain it on. There's lots of other forums to explain it. And I really do. I would appreciate it.
Did it get?
Yeah.
But like,
did it get worse?
Not a big deal. Sue Rubydale. Yes, it was a joke. Okay, that's a good explanation. But you got to really kind of you got to kind of like lean away from like, it was an inappropriate joke. Like,
hey, it's kind of rich when Ben is telling someone else that it's an inappropriate joke. I mean, we're talking about the family that it's infamous, known for their, I'm just going to say it, being the incest family. Being the incest, duo here. They introduced themselves as that. You know?
I get it. You're just trying to be,
Yeah.
But like that's
We were trying to be edgy.
Not fair. I apologize. Yeah. Okay. Apologize means apologia in Greek means explain. So just a little bit of
we know what it means, Ben.
But anyways, but even right now, I think we've got enough on our plate right now. So we absolutely look forward to having you be on at some point. And I think you're
okay.
I never really thought it was a big deal. It's just one of these things like I think we gotta get it right.
I'm going 1.5 speed this sucker, dude. I might have to do double time. If we do a double time.
If we really spoke like that again today, it would be fine. I think there would be a little bit of a different problem in just that it's personal, but I wouldn't have any problem with him saying that you can speak in a sexual manner to a 16-year-old.
I can do this
in some circumstances. Not a problem.
Yeah, but I don't.
I can do
this. It does change it, but because we're not people who only have, there's nuance, right?
Yeah.
There's also bragging that.
That's right. Feel the kill. That's right. I mean, Ben is the smartest man in the world. Okay, he wants to make sure you guys know that we all know that that apology means to apologize and explain yourself.
Grace gave me a hand up. That's an interesting one. That is true. Okay, and that is kind of interesting because you can say like, well, that's defamation because that didn't happen. But I do think context matters a lot. And just because something technically could be seen as something, he clearly was kidding around, and no one thinks that Grace actually gave Spicoli a hand job.
I agree.
And it's like,
you think that
that's genuinely funny. She gave me a hand job in the back of my Beamer. And so you can say, Ricky says, you're okay with a 60-year-old man lusting after your underage daughter. Well, she's not. If you're talking about, I have 2 daughters. Neither of them are underaged in the state of Rhode Island in terms of sexuality. So
no.
So that's why I had a problem. He was 1 day short of it.
He was a couple.
That I do have more of a problem with than someone who is of age, according to the state of Rhode Island, which I agree with. 16 is about the minimum, but still there are other considerations, which is like is this person an online person or not?
Yeah.
Ben, but he said it about your daughter. That should just be enough for you to be like, I don't know, offended by. It that's understandable. If someone, yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
Which I think is also with Grace, like even if she was 16, which I would have no problem with her being my co-host when she's 16. It'd be different to say certain things about her than about, even let's say her sister was 22, they're flipped. If she's just not an online person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And this is common sense.
Yeah. I agree. So,
another point brought up by Phantom 58 is a really good one. There are a few other people who said what Destiny said more or less true. More than a few, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah. Definitely more than a few.
What he's saying there, Alex Jill Jones, is 16 is the age of consent there in Rhode Island, which means he could play ball with that. That's what he's saying. He's saying there's nothing wrong with that. Oh boy, there's something wrong with that for sure.
And what's interesting is, in order to shore up his point, he and these people keep bringing up other clips, which is great because there's no law saying you can only sue.
Alex Shield Jones, I don't like the fact that your name doesn't have a number next to it. You're like you're like constantly in the chat, you know. Let's see if you could show Feel the Kill and Fish Man up, dude.
One person for a kind of group, you can sue everyone in the group. So
Absolutely.
keep them coming. Now, saying other people have also slandered you is not an argument that you didn't slander us.
No.
It may be seen as a mitigating factor, but it also could be seen as like, all right, let's get all. I agree, let's get all of them. No one should be doing this, but you can each of those people can be held individually responsible. Now, it says, but 2 of them are in another country, and the other is probably dead. So I guess they're covered. So I'm not sure what that reference is too, but it is true that there are prudential considerations for lawsuits. So some people we don't have their name, some people we do. Some people probably don't have that much in the way of assets. Some people do. Some people brag online about their assets. Yeah. Those are more juicy targets. Some people are people who really, really cross the line with us after us being extremely generous to them. Some not so much.
Yeah.
And so these are what are called prudential considerations. In no sense do we have any obligation, nor does anyone have any obligation, especially in the civil realm, But even in the criminal realm, you don't have to press charges if you've been a victim. And you don't have to press charges against everyone who's done something if some people have done something. You are in the driver's seat. And you can decide one thing is kind of said in a certain way, even though the same words are said in a different way. I'll use the example Kino Casino. We're largely, at this point, inclined to see like their stuff as like part of a kind of, you know, we get it's the internet, everything's crazy, differently than the Destiny stuff. And you can argue that you shouldn't do that, but I think you can argue for nuance and distinction. I mean, I just think that's true.
Yeah. Also,
we're not saying don't joke around. We're not trying to make the internet a place where everyone has to worry about what they're saying. I'm just saying if it's open, if it's malicious,
Big Gibbs is trying to win, Alex.
If you're just being a fucking bully for no reason.
Big Gibbs, if you get first place in the chat,
and
I'll take a shot.
But as far as the jokes go,
I'll drink some sake.
It's fine. We're not sitting here saying like we want to make sure that.
See, guys, it's not just about the money. It's not about that. It's about having fun, having a fun, good time. Okay.
The internet isn't a place where people can have fun and make jokes. It's not what we're about.
No.
In fact, that's what we're doing today. We're just having a good time.
I completely agree. It's about bullying and malicious intent.
Now, here's another one. Here's another one. This is just preliminary. We're just. This isn't the meat. This is just cooking.
What are the likes at?
Really did a great job.
Oh man, let's get the likes to 10, dude. Can we get to 10 likes?
For all the autists out there, when you said on live stream, we can use our lawsuit for content. Nice, dude. Okay, so what you're arguing here is that you acknowledged that you have secondary motivations for this lawsuit. That's true. That's true. The law does not care if you have second.
Oh, freezed again. But we're staying on kick.
Defense when you.
Reason why we're staying on kick is because, you know, sometimes they'll just cut it short on YouTube and go back to kick.
It'd be hilarious.
We're just staying here.
It's not admissible. There are standards. You have to witness something firsthand to be a witness. That's what it's called, a witness, not a, you know, otherwise like Johnny Depp could have had 5 million witnesses who like him.
Right.
It has to be relevant to the case in some way.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's so ridiculous. I just, whatever.
That's right, guys. It's ridiculous.
Let's see.
The only person who I think could be a witness.
A grill stream?
Would be your mother. Because she could attempt to say,
yeah, I have stream on the phone.
Experience. Yeah. I mean, I guess anyone could say it, but your mother would be the only person who could credibly say, I've witnessed this activity. And then that would kill our case. If she can say that credibly.
What are we grilling on the grill stream? If we do steak only takes like 5 minutes, dude. I mean, steak is delicious. I love it. But it doesn't take long to grill. In fact, it takes longer to set up the grill for the steak. I say we do some sausages, some steak. If we did a smoker, we smoke some ribs. Okay, well that's just hours, dude. And every now and then I just open that bad boy up, the smoker up, and just keep the ribs moist.
You mean because anyone in our family? If he was to like get her to say something?
I mean, anyone else in our family could also try to say that. But John has already discredited himself. And the other guys,
and that is true. McGibbs process is part of
I'm not worried about those two. He can call them as witnesses all he wants.
No, I'm just saying that would be his one remaining defense, that she has either witness testimony or recorded something that. But I mean, it's not possible that she recorded something because there's nothing to record. But she could. She has been someone who is. I can't say it.
Yeah, rant about Josh.
Has made claims.
Joshua Connor Moon. Yeah, I'll do that.
Highly, let's say.
I thought we were Whataburger Bros, dude.
Someone lied. I think so. I don't know. I mean, whatever.
But what if it's true?
I guess it's still disparaging.
Mike Pafunk says, I love this. This is really great. It's interesting. Mike Pafunk says he could get them for the trial. What do they call it? Discovery. Yeah, you can't subpoena a witness who's unwilling to testify for a civil trial. No, you can't do that. I don't even know if you can do that for a criminal trial. They would have to first come forward, make an affidavit, which implies that they're willing to be witnesses, which would mean that they could be witnesses that get cross-examined in the trial and could be deposed. You can't compel someone to do that.
In a civil case, you can't compel a witness.
I don't think you can in a criminal case either. You can't compel
Wait. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. From what I've learned from, I'm not a lawyer or anything, you know. But from what I learned from, what was it, the Vic Mignogna stuff?
A witness. Do you know what I'm saying?
You can
Let's say a cop comes on a
in
scene
court.
where it's fairly obvious that this person has been a witness. They've got like blood on them from the splash of the whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think that person has to ever talk. If you go, I don't know nothing about, I ain't got nothing to tell you about it, right? Unless they're a suspect. If they're clearly not a suspect, but it's like fairly clear they're a witness, I don't think they can be compelled to give evidence.
Mike Pafunk, whatever his credibility is, says, yes, you cannot. You are right, but they just need her statement online.
Well, they can use that, but I believe that would be dismissed as hearsay evidence.
But her witness testimony wouldn't?
Well, so in other words, someone could say this person said this about this situation.
Is the ultra
But if they're not a witness, I think it's considered hearsay
attorney
evidence.
here.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, I see, yeah.
So you can say, like, it just wouldn't even be allowed in court to say, her mother, even if it's her mother, anyone, X said this.
What are we doing on the likes?
They're not willing.
We got
like,
6? Man, let's get
be a
those likes to
witness. It's
10.
considered hearsay.
Come on,
It's
man.
garbage.
We can do it.
Now,
I believe in us.
We're fighting, in a sense, 2 wars at the same time, 2 battles at the same time. One is an online one.
Yeah.
And the other is a legal one. And I think we're getting the 2 confused. It's fine if you guys say, well, you know, your brother said some things. Okay, and you want us to provide a robust defense online. Maybe we should do that. There's no necessity to do that.
Sure.
But legally, that stuff's not going to ever be allowed in court. Mm-hmm. And we need to get that through our heads.
Can you explain why? I'm not even sure I completely understand.
Let's say your brother had gone, like whatever he did with Darius, like, and did on your stream. Mm-hmm. That's not evidence.
It could be, though. It could be used.
Someone told me this. Even if you say, like, I have it recorded what they said, it's not evidence.
Yeah, I agree.
What? What do you mean that's not evidence? You can use people's recordings. 100%. 100%.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's right. That's right, Ben. You cannot use other people's recordings. You cannot subpoena them for that. You can't try to, subpoena them to testify about that. You know, that never happens, right? That never, ever happens.
Yeah, okay, so Mike Funk here is being helpful. Generally, hearsay is not admissible unless it falls under a recognized exception to the hearsay rule. Okay, and those might be worth looking into, but I don't think we're talking about that here.
All right, so I do have the VOD, news and stuff, reviewing Grace's defamation lawsuit against me. 115,408 views, August 8th, 2025. And we can only assume, I mean, there's also a kick replay and the viewers that he had on his own platform, Destiny.
Now, wait, go back again. Now, see, here we're gonna nitpick, and some people might not like this, but like, this is fun to see how two great minds work analytically to squeeze anything they can out of something. You might like to see how that works. If you don't, wait for the edited video, because then this stuff's just gonna be okay, but like, okay, so what he is doing here, right from the get-go, okay. From his, does he have even a thumbnail here? Well, that's the thumbnail.
He has his usual thumbnail. It's just like a
it's just a generic thumbnail.
Yeah.
News and stuff is just generic, right? The only thing he draws attention to in his stream is his legal analysis of the lawsuit.
Yes.
Now, 2 things I want to point out. One is the legal point. Think about it this way. Okay, so you have a defamation lawsuit. I think we all know what that is.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you name? This is one for the folks out here. All right, now you've got a plaintiff and a defendant, and those are 2 different positions, places.
I know.
Can you name a case in which a lawyer would give you, would advise you more than a case like this to not bring attention to it or talk about it?
My camera is my co-host here, man. Pretty much.
See, that's what I was saying when I saw his stream and I saw the title before he even talked about it, because I was like, wait a second, how are you going to review a defamation case?
You can do it. You can do it.
You can, but
a lawyer is going to say, even a murder case. I mean, other than the fact that the potential outcome, like when you're talking about a criminal case, here we're just talking about money. Yeah. Okay, so let's leave it within. Like, I get that you can say, like, when the consequences can be greater. No one's going to jail here.
Did Destiny actually put a chart there? Is that what I'm looking at? Okay. News and stuff, reviewing Grace's defamation lawsuit against me. Sad face. Oh, man. Okay, why didn't you just use the sad emoji? You might as well just done that. Okay. If you're gonna feminize your title, just do it all the way. Don't half-ass it.
You can't go to jail for defamation.
No.
If you leave that aside,
Mhm.
just in terms of like the talking about it being problematic for the case itself.
Yeah.
Can anyone name a situation? Now, and then you can say, well, what about you guys? Okay, well, it's different for the plaintiff than for the defendant. Okay, we can look at that. A defendant in a defamation case, okay, because think about what defamation means. Defamation means basically speech that did damage to someone else.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what you don't want to do with your speech is continue to do that, right? Which is hard. It's going to be hard not to do if you're defending yourself.
Well, here's how it works. Is like, okay, you have two options if you're reviewing.
Look at this, man. They have it all figured out. Destiny better be worried.
A defamation case. You can do it, but you are going to tend to fall into a problem of either continuing to say the defamatory things.
Yes.
Which doesn't it hurts your case. And if you're adding on to the case by saying that stuff, right?
Well,
or you're
hold on, let me finish. Graphing out
you're not going to repeat the defamatory statements. And
he's graphing out, I guess the potential of the lawsuit. I think so. I don't know.
Therefore, somewhat imply that you acknowledge that they're damaging and you don't want to repeat them.
Right.
So
it's kind of like a
way,
dicey game. No.
Yeah.
There is a way in which there would be the obvious move here from a legal point of view and a public point of view, which is to say, I'm really, 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 really sorry. But then also you run into problems that is admitting it. So kind of you're damned if you do.
All right, we're at 7 likes.
Why a lawyer would say,
let's get it to 10.
And also you can say okay, since he's a public figure, this damages his public reputation. It doesn't help to make the title of your stream to a way bigger audience than we could even fathom having. It's like the worst, stupidest thing you can do.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't ask.
Wait, even doing a stream about this and have a title of your stream, that's defamation too?
You to do something more in services of us than this. You are max. Oh, yes, we could. But that's the most you can do in a thumbnail. And then in the body of the actual analysis, to actually do it again while making it super clear that you have no basis to do it. That would be all you could ask.
Right.
And that's what we got.
Thank you for the
Saint Rita.
Yeah, my prayer worked. Thank you, by the way, for the $3 PayPal from Caleb. Thank you very much.
Yeah, guys, they got this in the bag.
Appreciate the donation.
Right. Okay, but what I'm saying is, okay, so you do have two things. We're public personalities, so we want to benefit from this. We have no obligation to defend ourselves, but we'll take the clout. Hey, world. Grace and I are going to admit this right here and now. We want to succeed in our career. Guilty. Find the statute of where that's illegal, and we are guilty of sin.
I would also like to point out that I really enjoy.
I want you to admit that, Grace.
I completely admit that. I'm going to add on to that I fully enjoy and savor the fact that the reason that I am getting attention here is because I am saying these accusations are damaging and hurtful, and people are going to go through them. So my reputation is going to be cleared by doing this.
Right.
It adds on to it. I absolutely want to fight this publicly.
Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? I mean, the problem they have is that they made their reputation to be that of the incest couple, okay? You can say it's all jokes and stuff, but there's some weird stuff, especially in the first season of the Thorps. That's very sus. And you don't even have to go back that far. You don't have to go that far.
Yeah. And the only way this guy, other than nastily apparently having a campaign, oopsies, Keemstar, whoops, for months and apparently years of blackmailing us behind our backs,
right,
to get him to speak, was to sue him. So, yeah. Hey, legal system, we're using you to clear our reputation.
Absolutely.
Legal system's response, good.
Right.
That's what the point is here.
Right.
The money isn't going to do half of what if you can make it public, good for you.
Absolutely.
We got no problem being open about that.
Absolutely true.
All right. So what I'm saying is, let's keep this in mind. We're fighting two battles at the same time, both of which help each other if we're right. Now, the only other thing I was saying is, if you want to draw attention to this, you can draw attention to this. The only time a lawyer would advise you, because defamation, there's one defense of it that is rock solid, and that is that what you said is true.
Right.
Okay, so if you have...
Okay, so I don't think that XY graph is has anything to do with the with the Grace lawsuit here. Ecom, lib, and authority. Okay, authoritarianism. Okay, all right. Yeah. So it'd be funnier if it was though. Actually, I read his scribble as awe down there. Like, oh, I lost. And the potential for that is like, you know what? I'm not even sure what's going on in that graph.
Have that. Go ahead. Doesn't matter. Say whatever you want. Drum it up, play it out for weeks, and then drop that whenever you want to. Lawsuit's over. They're done. You can't even bring it to court.
Absolutely.
Okay. But the last thing you want to do is openly say that you have no basis for what you said.
That would be the last thing
to literally
say.
First formulate it one way, then catch yourself and formulate it in an even worse way to say, I have no factual basis. And that's what we're going to get. That is literally what a lawyer would say. Like, just don't do that. Right. You're going to do harm to your case no matter what here. And you may see it as worth it. Okay. But like, that's the one thing you don't want to do is openly say at this late stage of the game that you still have no factual basis for making this claim.
Yeah.
Boom. When he torpedoed himself.
That would really be I mean, I've researched, I've said like, okay, what's the case against defamation? What's the best defense? And you look up best defense against defamation. The answer is that it's the truth.
Ricky.
What's the worst defense against defamation?
I do appreciate Ricky, but like, I do think we do have to get into here a little EMJ, E. Michael Jones. Shout out to my home.
I mean, that comment that Destiny made, it could hurt him. Well, we'll have to see. First of all, these two would actually have to go down to Florida. So we'll see about that. They need to get their car insurance and all that stuff. They can't even drive right now. So how are they supposed to go to the courthouse?
Homie was early on our channel, which I didn't realize was our channel. I thought it was my channel, but at the time, I didn't realize you were
especially since they're representing themselves.
And I own it.
You know,
love it. I love it. I heart my boss. My boss is a Jewish carpenter in Graceville. Ricky, you're a lesbian, right? You're someone who says openly, right? And you can take me to court. Ben Thorp, I'll give you my address, no problem. You openly say that I think that carpet munching is just as legit as penis and vagina. Okay? That's brain damage. It's fine to say I munch on carpet. I don't know why. That's obviously stupid. But like you've said in somewhere in your brain, up is down, down is up. And this is where like this leads to these sort of problems downstream. The reason Destiny has a case is because a lot of people say it's true. Okay, that is actually precisely the case against him. That he has participated in and fomented things that have...
That kind of reminds me with what Ricada said about that, man, when Ricada was suing, what's his name? The guy that he said was a PDF file. Ricada's defense was like, well, a lot of people said it was true. Other people have said it, so I just said it. And he was losing that case. Oh, dude, what was that dude's name? I'm spacing on it now.
No basis in truth that people say. Okay? Right. So the fact that he influenced a lot of people to say it, or was influenced, is irrelevant. That he influenced is the case against him, right?
Correct.
You guys act like it's true on camera a lot. Is not true. It's not true. We joke around about the allegations that come from elsewhere, but there's zero non-joking or non-hyperbolic conversation about that. And we've absolutely been super clear about the basis, as you clarified to Steve-O.
I'd like
when
to
he asked you,
yes,
personally,
right, without knowing it was being streamed. I'd like to respond to this, and then one other thing. For defamation, he just needs to prove that he believed it was true. He doesn't need to.
It froze up again.
And I really think
we're about here.
Let's get started.
All right, let's get started.
Actually, I'd like to get started because Saint Rita helped us yesterday. I'd like to get. The prayer I did was day 1 of the Saint Rita Novena. So let's do day 2. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen.
Heavenly Father, you gave us Saint Rita as an example of holiness and courage. She shared in Jesus' passion when she received a wound on her head from the crown of thorns. Help us to be holy like Saint Rita. We wish to be strengthened in difficult times so that we may understand the Paschal mystery as Saint Rita did. Holy Saint Rita, you hid your husband's bloody clothes from your children so they wouldn't retaliate and seek revenge for his death. Help me to find the strength and peace that comes with forgiveness. Saint Rita, you are the patron of the impossible. In our times of need and suffering, we fly to you with confidence because you are close with the Lord. You were greatly burdened during your life, and you know what we are going through now. We offer our prayers for relief. Please hear and bring our intentions to the Lord. And you're supposed to mention your intentions. Please help me with my lawsuit against destiny. Saint Rita, generous and forgiving, pray for us.
Please continue to.
Continue, yes. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. All right.
Amen. Look at that. See? How's Destiny supposed to win against us when they have Saint Rita on their side?
So let's get into it.
I just want to say something to Lolcow Goonsdark. You should ask yourself this question.
Contemplate.
Amen, Chatter. Get timed up.
Contemplate that.
And your mother should contemplate it.
Racist, Nazi, which I think is bad to have like really far end labels for just being lenient. Because it is.
And if the data set is dog shit, then the answers are dog shit. So
you are going against your cause because you're normalizing that you're desensitizing people from the terms that are more for radical ideologies, people that are not radicals, and everything that this word means nothing anymore. And now you lose your weapons.
like you lose your weapons if you can't talk. Like I agree with what XTC is saying. I said that 10 years ago. But I think I was pretty careful about it 10 years ago. And he knows it because he was a fan of me 10 years ago before he started streaming, right? He knows that I wasn't calling everybody Nazi or calling everybody race or whatever. I'm generally pretty reserved with stuff like that. But like, it's not normal. With the current administration, so much what's going on is not normal. Okay, Trump.
Saint Johnny Cochran, pray for us.
I mean, like, even this is the pre.
Yeah.
But even here, he's saying, I'm careful about using labels.
Right.
It's like,
Are
we're
you
just,
sure?
you just didn't clip this right. And it's like, I'm careful about using labels in political discourse where it's certainly not a defamation issue to say, like, you're a Nazi, right? You're an anti-Semite.
Right.
He's saying, I'm generally pretty careful. I care about how I use my language.
Here's the thing about me, guys. I'm careful about what I say.
And I think he is.
Normal.
I think he is. If you ask him whether he said about Piers Morgan that he F's his kids.
Oh, look at that. We got 11 likes.
He didn't.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's careful.
All
with
right,
bigger
take a
creators.
sip of some
But with smaller
sake.
ones, he tends to be a bit of a bully.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of people do that online.
And how is Mick Gibbs not #1 by now? How's he not? Are they not ranking him anymore? Mick Gibbs, I think the YouTube system is cheating on you, man. It's holding you back.
Which doesn't make it right.
Yes.
It sucks.
Yeah.
A bigger creator
Now, like Shield
should
Jones.
welcome smaller creators into the
You
space.
should at
which
least
we
have a
do,
#3
even though we're not
by
that
your
big.
name.
When someone smaller comes along, we welcome them in. And we can name not on one hand, 2 hands, 2 feet, people whose careers we've greatly assisted. Ruby, Ava, OPC, Hurricane Paro.
Lalo.
The list goes on and on and on and on.
You assisted my career, and you do it like on a daily basis. If they wise up and realize that, they might be like, "Oh, we're going to ask for a cut of that money."
On and on and on and on.
Yeah.
Have we in some sense vetted them? Yes. Have almost all of them turned on us? Yes.
Yeah.
But we continue to...
Patience. Yep.
Hey, there's a site by Truth, an old friend. If the incest ain't legit, you must acquit. What's that? That's from Johnny Cochran.
Take a look at the
glove
top
doesn't fit.
bands
If the glove
here.
doesn't fit, you must acquit.
All right.
Ricky, we've never
We're running
bullied
around and signing deals
anyone.
with everybody on behalf of Trump. It's not normal. This is not normal stuff.
Against people that actually are radicals because what you're saying.
Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look at this. 1 second. Look at mine. It's time to eat fresh. One of my 5 Grubhubs per day.
See the guns there back behind him?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Those ain't going to help you in court, boy. And we won't take them away from you.
Ben doesn't want the money. He wants the money plus the guns.
Oh no. It's not outside. That means you took it to the wrong fucking apartment.
Now, right there, can I point
no,
something
not
else
yet.
out? Because you watch how I get something out of nothing, right?
Sure. Yeah. Give it to us.
There is an issue of... No, say give it to me.
Give it to me. Deliver. I'm draining you of your wisdom.
Yeah, the sake's pretty good.
The Grubhub thing?
There's one issue. There's one legal strategy he's actually attempting to espouse shortly after in the video. And that is dodging service. Now, dodging service
Hanagoi.
is not a legal strategy. It's a strategy, but it's not an illegal strategy.
In the sense that it's not
It's
legal.
a bad faith strategy. A lawyer would never say publicly what you should do is dodge service. It's a thing you can do, but again, if you're going to do it,
don't talk about it. Yeah.
Okay. Now,
especially when, wait, hold on. It's especially bad faith. You'll see he says, like, maybe I'll just dodge service. It's especially bad faith when you admit that you have been served through Discord. I understand people laugh, oh, that's not a real service. But, like, I sent him the PDF and he responded to it and admitted to it on stream that he had received it. So it's not a matter. He's already knows it's real.
Grace.
All right, go ahead.
Even his co-host told him not to dodge service. Destiny, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of Saint Rita and her power.
The problem here is, there are you can't, like, someone can't just dodge service, but, like, it's especially seen as fuckery. The whole point of service is to say a person has a right to be notified of this, and you can't have a default judgment if the person isn't aware of the date. But, like, we all understand it in the day of email and texts and all this kind of stuff. Like, you probably don't need to do this, which is why they have the waiver form. Like, can we spare everyone this? Right. But if not, because we are super solicitous of people's rights, we say, like, okay, you'll have to serve it to them, just in case they're truly, like, unaware of it.
Right.
But if you can show that someone did receive it day one, because they're going over it, and you made them serve you, and you attempted to dodge the service, you couldn't predispose a court against you more.
Yeah, that's really bad.
It's just like daddy issues. It's like, I don't want to participate in the legal system, which is not an option.
You can't really dodge service now, and if they do, it can just end in a default judgment. You can just email it. I emailed it to him. I DM'd it to him. He responded to the DM with an emoji, a laughing emoji. He also reviewed the complaint for the lawsuit on stream. So he has effectively been served, but he also adds on to that, she still has to serve me, and I might just try to dodge service.
It just shows extreme bad faith. It's basically saying, and this, I think, is, like, ultimately part of the case here. It's the case for, like, punitive damages, right?
Yeah.
It's not really the case itself.
By the way, I'm also going to fix that thumbnail
punitive damages. And I think you should start making a list.
I add Destiny's face to
that
it.
At every step here of, like, now, what does the court system expect of citizens who deal with it? They expect respect. They expect respect for the
respect,
system.
100%.
Right? Doesn't mean you have to agree. You can vigorously defend yourself, but to just disrespect on every level the system is particularly egregious.
Yeah.
Right.
And it also is more of a case that this is, like, bullying, because he's saying I'm not going to follow the rules because I don't really respect you. I'm not going to take your suit seriously. And so I'm going to make you go through all the motions to do this because I just want to fuck around. You know what I mean? I just want to make this as difficult as possible for you.
Yeah, here's an interesting one. What's the penalty for making it known you're trying to dodge service? I mean, I do think you might get into crimes here. It's like perjury and stuff. You can, like, escalate. Because actually the legal system is going to say, like, at a certain point, like, no, we have a personal issue with you as the state of Florida. Yeah. Like, a lawyer would not advise any of this stuff. They might say to you privately, under the cover of confidentiality, which is a legitimate thing. Like, you could dodge service, and these would be the pros and cons of doing that. Yeah. They're allowed to say that, but they're not even allowed to advocate it. But they would never in a million years advise you, after you've responded directly to the communication and clearly received it because you went over it on a stream, to then publicly contemplate fucking with the legal thing just to cause you more suffering. Yeah. To make you pay money for something that clearly has already been done. Right. And to thumb your finger, like thumb your nose. Is that what it is? Thumb your nose? At the system. Something like that. That would be really stupid. Yeah. If people are asking why haven't I served him yet, the thing is I sent him a waiver to dismiss service, considering that we already have online communications and he's been made aware of the lawsuit. I believe once I send that, I have to wait 20 days. And if he doesn't respond after 20 days, then I send a sheriff or whatever certified mail. Can I just say
it's all shenanigans.
Can I just say one thing to Spicoli?
McGibbs. See, you don't understand. There's been Thorp's interpretation of the law, which is really the law itself and how it works, okay? We might think we understand what perjury is, but we don't have the court experience that Ben does.
It's great to have you back, buddy. I'll just say, like, I actually think it's water under the bridge. I don't think it will do either of us any good. I get it. Love, and I love having you back in chat. And you know,
American
I don't
Smoker.
think men need to adjudicate all this.
And their defense is going to be
and maybe don't.
they were
bring
just
up-
joking.
Maybe
They were
don't do
just
the big
joking
apology because
around.
We're good. We get
Yeah.
it. We get it. You said you said yeah. I went off the rails. Okay, a little bit there. No problem.
What's a waiver to dismiss service? Well, it is what it sounds like. He signs it and sends it back and says, I acknowledge that I've received your service online, and you don't need to email. You don't need to send it through the sheriff or whatever.
Ricky. I think she should be demoted soon because like it's just too crazy. This is not what Spicoli was doing. He was not expressing that desire. He's openly expressed desires. Like
Wait. But that was what Spicoli was saying. Spicoli said he wanted to bang the underage daughter. Her name is Maggie. And even if she was not underage, though her being underage is egregious, gross. But her being the legal age in Rhode Island, I'm going to put that in quotes, legal age in Rhode Island, I guess is 16, which is still sick and gross. The fact that he said that about about your daughter is just nasty, gross, horrible. Like, he could send that loser to the wolves, man. Send him to Alligator Alcatraz.
to have sex with Grace, but we know from experience that he's a sweetheart.
Oh, that's
He
right.
was
I'm
just
covering
making an edgy
Grace's
joke that was
face.
kind of inappropriate, and he's apologized. But if you're going to keep
Yeah,
role
and towards
playing,
Grace, we
stop.
welcome those jokes. We continue to welcome.
You
those
know what?
jokes.
I'll enhance
Take
my
Grace when I
stream
get
by
to you.
just
Are you
taking
giving
my
me a-
No
face
problem.
off.
Yeah,
No
that's fine. I don't care. That's funny. I don't care.
All right, close call.
Okay, wait, I got one more. I will take. You know, whatever. I actually think the chat's really like. If you got something you want to say, yeah, keep repeating it.
Sure.
Keep repeating it. Like the squeaky wheel does get the oil here. Ben, I would love for you to repeat on live stream why you moved to Rhode Island.
Oh, it froze up again. Dang it. All right.
A chilling effect on having
Okay.
us on anyone's stream. And it's like,
Okay, now we're caught up, sort of ish.
I don't mind.
Okay.
But like, you've got to separate. Just because you think something is relevant on the internet. Did you just take that comment down?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
I want to bring this up. Okay, Grace.
Okay.
Now I want to
We're
use
almost
this
caught up.
comment in the following comment. Okay, this is to me. Why don't you say it in Andrea D's voice? Look at her. Look at her.
Damn,
Let's say
Ben,
that's
let
her.
Grace finish one effing thought. She has tried 5 times.
Okay.
7. I don't know why I said 5.
This one too, Grace.
Ben always does this thing where he knows Grace wants to make a point and he keeps talking long.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I have no
true.
problem with these comments,
Espresso Joe.
but they imply that I'm in charge here.
That's true.
Let's make it clear who's in charge here.
But you are in charge. You say Grace is in charge. You say she's the host and you're just the co-host. But you've done most of the talking. And you also are running the show here. She wanted to watch the Kino Casino clip. You said no. Come on, man. Cover Ben's face?
This is my
Oh, yeah.
channel. I make the rules.
Okay, no.
And I
This is
allow
not your
him-
channel.
Guys, look.
This is
look.
our channel. But on one level, it's your channel.
Well, I own it. It's my content.
You are the sole owner of this channel.
Yeah.
You also know how to do all the tech stuff. I can feebly try. But if it was a war between me saying like, I need to say my point, and you saying, I don't think so, bro, who wins?
I win.
No, the
Okay,
What you
this
guys need to
way.
understand
Direct
is,
these comments
Yeah.
to the person who's in power here, not to me.
what you guys need to understand is here. This is
You
my
understand
dad-
me?
This is my dad's forte, and so I allow him to talk over me in these contexts when we're doing deep dive analyses because his brain is going all over the place. And yes, if he wants to get something out, I want him to get it out completely. And I usually just have supporting thoughts or additions, so I'm fine with it. If you're not fine with it, wait until the finished version. It's fine by me. I love the fact that you say.
So let's
she's
try
in
this
charge
one.
of the
This is a
film.
defamation trial. Have you seen the Depp versus Heard trial? Now, keep in mind, who was the plaintiff here? You did say it right. The plaintiff was Depp.
Yeah.
Heard was the defendant. They brought up all kinds of stuff to prove Heard's reputation was damaged by her own words and actions. And nothing Depp or his people said about her. I'm not sure what the point. Are you trying to bolster our point? Yes, true. What she said was relevant here. She was the defendant.
Right.
We are not the defendant. I understand on the internet it seems like, well, we've been crucifying you from day one. You can't be the plaintiff. Wrong.
Olgan says both were suing each other.
That's not true.
I
No, it
don't
was a
think so.
defamation suit brought by Johnny Depp against Amber Heard. There's no such thing as a, I mean, I guess there was a countersuit within it. But like, it's this plaintiff was the Depp team.
Yeah, there we go. She did countersue.
So okay, well, in a sense, that's a double thing. But like, we don't have any count. I haven't heard hide nor hair of a countersuit here. So we're for the time being, and I don't know what this. And Destiny also doesn't even know what the basis of the countersuit would be, other than saying this suit has no merit whatsoever, which is crazy.
That's impossible.
It's crazy. It's crazy. He'd have to say they made this.
You know what? I did remember it differently. But yeah, Amber Heard was the defendant. Yeah, and Johnny Depp was the plaintiff. Yeah.
They made these AI'd these clips of me. Otherwise, it has standing
Merit. Yeah.
It
It's
has
not
some merit.
frivolous.
So
Body-
here's the interesting thing. He's never said we defamed him. He you know why? He doesn't yeah, right. He doesn't even go there because you know why?
Why?
You know why he didn't even like rummage his like ADD brain for it?
Because we don't defame people?
Because he knows that that's not our thing.
Yeah.
We have always been sincere with him. And really nice.
Yeah.
Right? Like we don't go there ever. Everyone knows that.
True.
Other than the hamster incident. And there is one example of me openly defaming someone, but it wouldn't stand up in a legal sense. And that's when I said that Speakeasy's that I've been speaking with Speakeasy's ex's lover,
Oh, I
who
remember
said
that.
he witnessed Speakeasy going in and ejaculating on his kids' faces while rapping with his headphones on.
I do remember that.
But
yeah.
I made that super clear that I was kidding.
Wow.
But he's welcome.
That's
to try
vile,
to,
though. Why would you say that?
Make it stick. And if Destiny was doing something similar to that with you and me, I don't think you'd have a case.
That's a wild thing
No,
to even
The laws,
say.
I'm glad that the laws are broadly like are
speakeasy.
very high standard.
Yeah.
He actually went on and said like, "Oh, talk about my kids that way."
Bro.
I was like, dude, I'm kidding, but like, do you get the point? Don't say this stuff.
Mandalorian, yeah, she's going to have an earpiece in her ear, and Ben's going to have to tell her what to say. Feed her lines, okay? Yeah. And then another earpiece for active use of grok. Yeah. And then she'll be invincible. She'll do a Saint Rita prayer in court, and the judge will be impressed by that. And he'll just, you know what? He'll just be like, I don't need to hear this. Saint Rita talked to me. Destiny, you're guilty. You defamed them. You give them $100,000 right now. And your guns. All of your guns.
Anyways, so like,
point
I'm
you're trying
not
to make-
here. Like, the internet can cry all day.
Okay. We are so close to getting caught up. I know the freezing's annoying. I think we're caught up
Incognito
enough. I
mode,
think
isn't
this,
that for
we'll just be here.
cranking it?
Also for people who can't control themselves on StreamYard, yes.
Well, okay, do it. I'm just saying. Like, okay, so it's you. What's the
If
dynamic
I'm in
here?
charge, I would like to just let the dynamic play out a little bit and focus on the video. The dynamic will come through reviewing the video. I don't want to
agree.
get too meta.
I
Because
agree.
at a certain point, I'm not going to be able to prove that I'm in charge because you're telling me to be, because you're encouraging me, but I am in charge. It's too meta.
Wait, Ben, who's in charge? You just took Grace off. What?
I'm playing this video. I'm playing the video. You can speak when you have something to say about the video.
I don't think I can explain it. Imagine like the most shock jockey family that wants to become internet famous possible, where the dad and the daughter make jokes about like fucking each other and everything.
Okay. I'm going to write that down. Imagine the most shock jockey family. What was it again? Let's go back.
Shock jockey family where the father and daughter make jokes about.
Can I make a meta
thing.
point?
Oh,
Okay, if you have to.
Well, you
Better be
said
good.
this was a.
Better be worth it.
You said, I know. I negotiated before the stream started with you,
Yes, you
and
did.
I said,
come on.
you know, we're gonna let it go where it goes.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so
That's true. I'm
I'm
not
going.
super invested in keeping it like super tight on the stream. I just thought it was getting too meta. That's all. Go ahead.
I forgot
Okay.
that you guys were covering this
Well,
video.
But you said no. I'm not gonna have any say on the final edit,
Yeah.
and you can, whatever, override me here. But I would just say
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
that I think that You're saying this is between me and you, and you're going to lose because I am too dominant. And I actually think you're right.
Stop with your feels, Ben.
Okay.
Why do you get
And
caught
you'll
up in your
always be right,
feelings?
even when you gain more.
That's beta.
I think you need the audience on your side. You've gotten them on your side, and then you've said, nah, we'll share them. I think they should be on your side. I think they'd find it to be a lot of fun. And I actually think you could make money doing it, which is like when someone is saying, yeah, right. It's more complicated than that, but like, well, why don't you just say, yeah, if you want to spend money forcing me to prove who's the boss here, do it.
Yeah, do it.
Why would you say no to that?
But my point is,
you don't have to make it be like $2. You get to like shut him up for eternity. You can make it very expensive, and that'll be a fun way for them to say,
Wait,
like,
they've done
I'd
this
like you
grift
to prove
before.
it. Why not?
Okay, I'll tell you.
I
the
get
reason
bounced
why
on
not.
panels all the time. I've learned
Stop
to say,
yelling. Hold on.
I've
Let me
learned to-
respond. You want to know why not? The reason why not is because I want to review this with you, so I don't want to incentivize people to kick you off because I want to review it with you. I don't think that's a problem.
Well,
The
what
problem
if you
is-
say like it's
problem
$10
is
for 1 minute?
Ben cannot be quiet.
You don't want me to make for us the equivalent of $600 an hour?
Okay.
I would like to fucking contribute.
You're not
How
making
much would you guys
$6.
be willing to
You make
pay
it
per
$6 an hour, maybe.
We'll start it low.
All right. Well, $2 a minute.
$2 for 2 minutes.
All right. $2 for $1 a minute. Well, what if somebody pays $50? Then you're gone for an hour.
Exactly.
But $10 for 15 minutes, no Ben.
I can have a full-on crank session with my
But
Whoa, McGibbs is number 2. I said I would. I think I said I'd take a shot of sake if you did that. That's right. See, look, there's fun drinking goals. It's not just about donations. Though that is nice. That does help. I will remind everyone. I'm doing a members only stream. The Thorp characters tier list. So you definitely want to become a member if you want to check that out. I mean, I guess later on down the line, you guys will be able to see it. Or maybe if I hit a certain goal during the stream, I can change my stance on the members only stream there. I'm a generous guy, okay? Anyway, let's go ahead and continue.
Even if you had to weren't doing this bullshit thing, just offload it to them. That's right, ZXV.
All right,
That's the
McGibbs,
kind
is
of
for you.
masculinity that I exhibit on the internet. Just like 2 big fucking balls.
Oh, man.
all right.
This is good.
Well,
I mean, what?
Oh,
I just want you
fine.
to
Stop
examine.
yelling.
No, I
Go
want to
on.
talk to. No. I want to talk. See how I just beat you. That's why Salvo had to kick me, right? I will beat you.
I don't think
I
our
will
dynamic is
beat
ever
you and
gonna-
dominate you with my logic,
Yeah, well, I'm not just going to be
with
a
my
cunt and
rhetorical
just say,
skills.
"Shut
I'm
up."
more powerful than you.
Okay. The reason why I didn't do it is because, listen, it's because I didn't want to play the short game. Okay, yeah, $60 an hour to get rid of you for the stream, but we've got a lawsuit.
So
for-
fucking work it out in some way that it doesn't you know what I'm saying? Be creative. Look, I'm 6'8", you're 5'10", you're a big girl, but mano a mano, I beat the fuck out of you, right?
Obviously, yeah.
I'm much older than you. You're younger than me, but I've been around long enough that I can, if I needed to, play dirty, right? I'm more powerful than you. So enlist the chat on your side. I don't care.
All right.
What am I worth per hour right now? You relegated me to half of Kick KCIP, which at one point was like $25 an hour. That means you think I'm worth $12.50 an hour before taxes. So why don't we start there?
Why does audio get all weird? Oh, the next, I guess, sake shot will be 20 likes. For 20 likes, okay?
Right?
Yes.
Saki.
So $5 for 12 minutes? 12
Well, actually, how many 60s are in 12? Isn't that what it is? 0.2.
So 20 cents a minute?
Isn't that what I'm worth?
Man, this
20
whole
cents
thing
a
is
minute.
derailing. Like, dude, I
Alright.
had
Start there?
I had totally forgotten that they're trying to cover this. Destiny's reaction and the things he said. Some of you guys say I interrupt too much and talk too much and comment too much. But man, Ben is the worst at that.
How? Okay. Well, they're just going to say the lowest amount possible.
How do
so
you
they
know
can
what
get
they're
rid
going
of
to
you.
say?
All right. How do you guys feel about $2 a minute? $2 a
I'm
minute.
too
we get rid
powerful.
of Dad. But why can't you just like have a back and forth?
I lack social skills, I guess.
Okay.
The truth comes out.
I mean, if you want the spur,
I don't think I lack social skills, but I think you've set this stream up for 3 years now in a way that makes them naturally, and I feel for them, say, I don't know who's in charge here. And I want them to feel like you're in charge and I'm the co-host and you're here to extract from me what you can. And when
Man,
that's
a
over,
cough.
get rid of them. $1 per year.
all right. Well, no, I'm not doing this thing. I'm not having a cost to get rid of you. You're going to learn to control yourself so we can have a back and forth reviewing a video.
That makes no sense to me. Just offer it to them.
Okay, all right.
Do you feel like
okay.
you're equally powerful to me? Do you feel like it?
Well, yes, I would say yes, but in terms of co-hosting together,
You don't
I feel
act like it.
I'm naturally.
Don't act like it.
I feel like I'm more submissive. And
You don't act like it. Watch, see?
Whoa, thank you, Ben Loved. Thank you. Whoa. I didn't see the sake bottle. Sake bottle's right here. I did open it live. It's not water. Okay, can guarantee that. Though when I pour it, it's going to look like water, but that's just what sake is, okay? Just rice wine. Actually, can't even read what's on the label here because the color of the... You know what? It doesn't matter. Anyway. Thank you. Gracias. I think that means cow's ass in Spanish. I don't know why they say it as a way to say thank you. I'm not exactly sure.
They want to watch.
But
They're our
gracias.
fucking employer. When's the last time you asked them for a fucking dime? What the fuck is this?
Ooh.
Okay, so in order to show that I'm independent, I'm going to follow your rules about what people should pay for. That's your genius idea?
Oh, Grace is clapping back. Yes, I like the fire.
Like, it gets balanced, right? I'm the only
Chat
person
wants
here.
us to review the video. $5 to mute both. Fuck. $25 for Ben to jerk off on Rumble.
Ben just wants to squeeze as much money as he can.
Maybe I
while
will.
he can. Wait, that's what a lot of streamers
I'm not
do.
doing the mute thing. Let me think about it. Let's keep
I'm
reviewing
not-
the video. I just don't want to do it. I'm not interested in you not being here. I want to review this
Then
video.
I'm
so
going
let's
to
go.
contact Destiny right now.
I gotta
and
zoom in.
I will be the star witness.
Whoa, look
Good,
at that.
that'll help my case. You imagine you being in a courtroom? Your Honor! Give me a fucking break.
Actually, like the most.
I'm going to give
Well,
him the
what- no,
one
shh.
thing that could save.
We're watching the video, and you're not leaving.
shock jockey family that wants to become internet famous possible, where the dad and the daughter make jokes about like fucking each
Okay,
other.
oh no, I forgot what we were on. Okay, so let me listen to it again. I want to get the actual quote.
Can't explain it.
You can. I was expecting you to unmute yourself. Why are you removing yourself from the stream?
Because I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my God. Oh, Ben is such a child.
I honestly, God, I
Go do it for free. That makes a lot of sense.
I can't explain it. I don't think I can explain it.
Okay, so the timestamp is 5:04.
The stream actually improves
49.
when Ben leaves. So
Okay, what's
I'm glad
the
he's
quote
gone.
here?
They
Grace, can I
Matt-
come on? There's
Why?
144 people watching on YouTube. Okay, they like our dynamic.
No.
No, just stay on task, man.
Make us money, and you have more fun here.
Say I'm sorry for dipping.
I've made more money so far than you guys doing this. I got like $5, or actually $4. It's like 5 Canadian money. It's like $4 for me, and YouTube takes a cut, so I get like $3 maybe. So I didn't see any gifted subs so far in their thing.
That wants to become internet famous possible,
where the dad and the daughter make
where the dad and the daughter make jokes
jokes about like fucking each other and everything.
about like fucking each other and everything.
Like it's unhinged on a level that you like can't even imagine how unhinged it is.
It's like unhinged on a level where you can't even imagine how unhinged it is. Okay, why is that important? Because he just admitted that he's trying to, somebody asks him, who are the Thorps? His explanation of that is a shock jock family where the dad and the daughter make jokes about fucking each other.
Well, you guys do. That's what you guys do. That's a statement of fact. You guys do that.
What's your take on that quote? Do you have any thoughts? What is your analysis?
That in and of itself, like, is really good, but it's not nearly as good as him saying, "I have no idea."
I agree.
Because he's not saying there like he has no idea of the basis. But this reminds me of when I went into court after whatever you want to call it, shoving you with my foot or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the
kick?
judge saying to
You mean
me,
the kick?
pretending to abuse your daughter is not okay in the state of Rhode Island.
Yes.
And it is.
Right.
That's
That's absolutely
okay.
true. You
I
can pretend to kill me.
kill you
Mm-hmm.
and blow up a school. I can pretend it. That you can go to the highest court in the land and the Supreme Court will say, yeah, obviously, broadly protected under the First Amendment.
Otherwise, let's start taking villains to court.
Let's say, let's take him for granted here. Which by the way, I just have one problem with this. Like, we don't make jokes about fucking each other.
Wait a second. You guys never made a joke about fucking each other? You never made a joke about that? You guys said some stuff. Oh boy, have y'all said some stuff for sure. And just the other day, we played a clip where Ben was like, all right, let's do this. Let's go down this hypothetical. What if it's true? Okay? The old hag is gone. He gets the 15-year-old to suck his dick. Blah, 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 blah. And there's been many streams or Ben's like, hey, Grace, maybe you should just embrace it. Just embrace it, okay? of our relationship here. It's like he's trying to gaslight us. It's like he's trying to lie, dude. Like it's like, no, that's not what happened. We're never joking around by it. So you weren't joking when you made those statements? Be careful. You should have just said, yeah, you guys have been joking this whole time. Like the DGGers, I don't know what they are. I don't really care. I don't follow Destiny like that. Yeah, they're gonna clip that out and be like, see, they said they weren't even joking. So when they say, oh, we're just joking around, but like, well, which one is it? And the judges be like, I don't know, man. It could go either way. What the hell, dude? Dismissed.
got, right? Don't. And the state of Florida says you got 2 years, so
Yeah.
let the one encourage others to do it. If none of them have justification to do it, then they can all be hooked. And the list is quite long, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you pulled the plug on, or you said, like, let's start getting into this, like when you thought the first big
All
fish
right, the
was gonna
next
be able to escape,
by the way,
which actually turned out not to be true, because
the next Saki shot will be if we hit 20 likes. 20 likes. Okay? See?
his channel down. Of course, easily done.
Hi, Aphrodite. Yeah.
Aphrodite. That's
Easily
one I need
done.
to add to
Maybe
the list.
that's our strategy in some sense. Maybe it's a combination of.
All right, chat. Out of the Thorp characters, Aphrodite, where would she go on a tier list? Is she A tier, B tier, C tier? Like, where's she at? Aphrodite. I almost forgot about her, but if we did a tier list of all the ladies that Ben wanted to date and bang and had a crush on and stuff, like, she would definitely be there. I mean, she hangs out with him. She hung out with him in real life. She went to the LA trip. Oh, there's another girl I'm forgetting about right now. What's the name of the foot girl? The girl that had the foot OnlyFans? I should add her to the list too.
In terms of what's unhinged, and we've seen this like over
Bottom
and
of the
over again.
bottom? Okay.
This is truly unhinged, meaning crazy.
Yeah.
I
Off the
think it's
rails.
fairly hinged. And who is saying this? Because he's talking about our, let's say, sexual persona online.
You guys
as
are
opposed-
unhinged.
And yours, as opposed to
Miss Hayes. That's right,
implicitly
Miss Hayes.
his,
Mhm.
right? The implication is he's hinged.
I will literally write this down so I won't forget. Let me open up a new word pad, I guess. Because I will forget. All right, so we're having Aphrodite. And I'll have to look for her stuff and get the image. And then Miss Hayes. Okay. All right. I want this tier list to be good. I want a lot of people on there. That's to be a lot of fun, guys.
That is explicitly not what marriage, he said, to cope for the fact that it was such an embarrassing marriage, that it was just a green card marriage so she could get citizenship in the United States. That's actually the number one problem that the government would have in marriage issues. The number one thing is a fake marriage.
But
That
that's
is
not
being
what's going to be
used to
talked about in court.
obfuscate or get around like immigration laws,
I could see that.
right? I mean, you say like, why is the state interested in marriage? Well, primarily for kids, but like you're showing a wanton disregard. And I don't know if this is real. I don't know if it's stand up, because I do think they were living together. But like, his cope is, I don't give a fuck about society. And this actually would be evidence. In every regard, he seems to have no respect for the institutions of society.
Keep going with that thought. I have to go to the bathroom. It just became an emergency. I'll be right back.
Whoa, Grace had an emergency issue. Was it diarrhea? She about to poop herself? A pee? What's going on?
All right. Well, while Grace is gone, I'm going to institute. All right, let's meet, because I'll have a conversation with chat, because I'm not afraid of you. What's a reasonable amount? I think we came up with 20 cents a minute. $12.50 an hour. Is that $12 an hour? Does that work out?
$12 an hour.
5 minutes for $1.
5 minutes for $1?
And there are 12. Yeah, that works. We'll start out that you can mute either of us, but not both of us, because then we can't get KCIP. For
damn, that's a dude. That is a loud flush. Did you hear that? Holy crap!
See that?
Damn.
Okay.
Grace, Chad insisted while you were gone that we set up something for muting. And it's
okay.
It's $1 for 5 minutes is what we start at. But they can't run consecutively.
Wait, what was it?
Well, I said,
yeah, this is live at the moment.
It's $12
5 minutes
an hour.
for $1. I'm
5
sorry.
minutes for $1, but then that person gets 5 more minutes before they can come back on for another $1.
What?
5 minutes for $1.
And they can't mute both of us at the same time because then we won't be able to get KCIP.
Right. It's $1. No, it's $1 a minute. It's $1 a minute.
No, it's 5 minutes for $1. We start by having it be cheap, and
Okay.
we're not worth more than that according to you.
$1 for 5.
And we're doubling our money because we're making KCIP. Well, we're making half KCIP plus that. Let's go.
Okay, let me get my dono link. All right.
But if you want
And
to,
hopefully this satisfies Ben, so then they can get on with the video.
Hearted, by the way. I don't agree with this, but I guess
you can only donate $1.
You're
at a
in
time.
charge. Ironically
Grace,
enough, you'll be in charge of this, right? Because
well, you need a little piece of paper to keep track of it. I'm not in charge of keeping track of it.
no, I'm saying I
Ben's
don't
not in
agree
charge
with
of
this
anything
dollar.
other
I'm gonna
than
make
derailing
$1 every
everything.
5 minutes.
We'll take a 99-cent super sticker also. That'll count for 5 minutes.
You can't even donate $1 on Kick.
Okay, we'll go to YouTube and donate $1.
All right. Here we go. Because I'm in charge and I set the price, right? That's how that worked.
And you can up the price. Now, if no one donates, we win because it's actually saying, we love both of you guys.
True.
But if they want you to be here 50% of the time on your own, you can do that for only, let's say, it would only cost $12 per hour, right? No, $6 per hour. You cut me out by half for $6.
Yeah. Wait, what if somebody donates?
And all this is a huge distraction. Like, none of this cares. Okay? Like, none of this matters. No one cares about this. Ben literally makes her sick to her stomach. Yeah, and she said that before, you know? Man, and there was times in this stream where Grace has tried to, like, take control of Ben, but it was not happening.
You'd like to pay $1 to shut her fucking fat face up for 5 minutes? I'll be happy to take it.
No, I don't get to be muted. That doesn't work.
No, yes.
Nope. It's my stream. I'm not going to be muted on my own stream.
Well,
not for $1 for 5 minutes. You can protest all you want.
What do you mean?
She's the host, Ben. Listen to the host with the most.
$1 for 5 minutes. I am not worth that little.
All right. Well, $2.
No way. It'd have to be like $10 for 5 minutes, at least.
So you're worth 10 times as much as me?
Yes, Ben. She's worth a lot more than you.
Well, if you think you're 10 times more valuable than me, then I'll just go ahead and excuse myself right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
You set your price.
He's such a freaking child, dude. Like a man baby, dude. It's like Cartman, like just leaving. Just, okay, I'm just go home.
Okay.
Imagine like the most shock jockey family that wants to become internet famous possible, where the dad and the daughter make jokes about like fucking each other and everything. Like it's unhinged on a level you've like can't even imagine how unhinged it is.
And my evidence. So I'm very excited, a little bit nervous, but
Again, just a personal
All right,
response
Grace.
to the unhinged.
I have a red pill point that I think does allow me to maintain. Log Cow Wrangler says, women have a hole men can fuck. So they are inherently more valuable. Okay. I don't really know how that's relevant to a YouTube stream.
Not sure.
Because Grace is a woman, so she's much more valuable than you, Ben. Because she has actually women have like 2 holes they can fuck. Actually 3 holes. Oh wait, hold on here.
The girls who got drowned in Texas due to the floods, the 10 to 12-year-old girls, retards.
Yeah.
And said, I wonder if they couldn't use Pornhub because of the Texas law against Pornhub. Something like that.
Mhm.
Made some kind of a tweet about that. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. In Texas, you can't use Pornhub, but there's other sites. There are other sites.
to a natural tragedy, retards who just didn't drink enough.
Well, the
like,
point
drink
is,
the
those are the
drowning
people
them.
whose parents love them and send them to camp. And Destiny said, guess what happened to him in his childhood? He was raised by the internet because his parents didn't love him. So he hates 12-year-old girls whose parents sent them to a summer camp to have fun with other 12-year-old girls. He wants them all dead. He's
one more
glad
like
that
in
they're dead.
it's Saki
Well, he
time.
mocks them.
Grace.
Openly mocks them.
Grace, okay, you have a hole that men can fuck. Okay?
That is true.
That makes you worth more according to the red pill. Okay. So what is your price since you have that? I have a hole that men can.
Dad, listen. This
Come on, Ben, shut up, dude. He's such a freaking crybaby. He's so sensitive. Wah, 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 wah. You could replace all his stuff, everything he said with just a baby crying.
I
is
also
working.
have a hole that men can fuck, but it's a stinky hole.
That
So you
hole
have
is
a
stinky.
more- Well, I don't know. I mean, the hygiene is not, but
I'm pretty sure.
Ben's hygiene is not what? What, Ben?
Grace, marketing.
We've all seen the underwear. Allegations.
Oh, by the way, Ben's poop underwear is a character on the tier list. Okay? Yes, I went there. It's gonna be good.
They love me 10 times more than they love you. It doesn't prove it exactly, but it kind of is an indication of it.
Sure. Right.
But I want to start this out by saying that
Well, wait a second.
I
Is that the policy?
Is what the policy?
Oh. Either of us can be muted. The price for me, $1 for 5 minutes. The price for you, $10 for 5 minutes. They cannot be butted up against each other. They need to be spaced by 5 minutes. So that if you want as little of me as possible on this stream for $6 measly dollars, you can have me muted for 30 minutes of every hour. On the other hand, Grace, it's 60 minutes. $60 for the same thing. And I think
Okay.
you'll have a better stream. I'd like to advocate that you'd have a better stream. Shut her the fuck up.
I haven't seen any donations during the stream. Were there donations on the YouTube side? I have not seen anything.
Somebody else sent $20.
Oh, someone sent $20. Whoa, so much for me. Okay. Wow. Hey guys, if we're ever gonna compete with her, no, I'm joking. Hey, don't worry about that, guys.
The 10 gets
Oh,
you.
we're at 21 likes.
Well, I guess we have to do this because people. Okay, fine, whatever. That means
Lucky at Tubi,
you get
baby.
10 5-minute segments punctuated with
These are little shots
10
because that's a small bottle.
5-minute non-segments.
Okay, so the 20 was just because. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Can
Nate.
you do
That's
a
sweet. Thank you.
timer? Can you do something here?
I actually can't. That's OBS. I can't do it on here.
Can you write it on a piece of paper?
Absolutely. I'll set it on my phone, in fact. All right, so you have
There you
5 minutes
go.
off.
Grace, you need to be like Salvo and just kick your dad off. you just need to. All right.
That until this time period is
Imagine
over.
giving the Thorps money, right? Right. I like it. I guess some people do that because they think they're helping them with their child support. And which I guess in some way I could see that. Yeah. Fine.
That's 100 minutes. That's an hour and 40 minutes. What's so funny about math?
It was $10. Not
There's
20.
10 5-minute segments, but because they're punctuated with 5-minute on, you double it, so it's 100
And these
minutes,
idiots
an hour and 40 minutes. We will
are
not
just
take
like
any
wasting
donations.
time.
Thank you, Radio Foreman. We will not be taking any donations until approximately 5:26 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay.
To mute me.
Okay. Your mute starts now.
Okay.
Fucking
We got 20
retard.
minutes.
He got
Let's-
himself.
And by the way,
No,
you're
no, you
muted.
can't
You're
do
muted.
that.
and by
You're
the
muted.
way, we won't start
Stop.
it yet. By the way, I just won because I have to work halftime now. Ha ha.
Okay, I'm
He
restarting.
is a child. He is a
What a
child.
fucking retard. $10, and we're doing this until 5:40 for $10.
Let me see if I'm throwing axes.
Fucking idiot. 10 fucking
Later on
dollars.
today.
Great job. He said 2 for 1. No, he did not. All right. Couldn't have said it higher. Nope. $1 for 5 minutes. That's gonna work out great, Grace.
I can't even imagine how unhinged it is.
And my evidence. So I'm very excited, a little bit nervous, but this is going to be quite an episode. I want to start this out by saying that I have been experiencing my reputation being ruined by creators for a long time, and I have never taken really any definitive action to defend myself against them doing this, and I have never really dealt with how much this has affected my ability to succeed online as a
All
streamer,
true.
YouTuber, kick streamer, whatever you want to say. I've just taken it as like that's how the internet works. Suck it up, buttercup, and just deal with it. And I tried to
His fucking typing. Holy shit, dude.
cope with it as much as possible by turning it into a meme and hoping people don't bring it up and desperately trying to restore my reputation. And I thought that suing somebody was really
Somebody said Resident Evil 7 family.
difficult. It's not, at least not as far as I've gotten with the process. It's not as hard as I thought it was.
If Grace knew what Resident Evil 7 was, she would sue for that too.
Freedom from me fire sales. That happened fast. Freedom fire sales.
Emotionally crazy. I've been on a roller coaster personally. It is a good feeling. It's a good feeling. And I was sick of talking about it. And I was like, okay, you know what? The statute of
I'm assuming there's a trash lawsuit and a giant waste of time, but they hope it brings them attention. That's my guess. Yeah, I guess.
limitations for
I'm not responding to chats because that's effectively you not being muted. So go ahead, keep putting the chats up.
defamatory statements made by Steve.
Actually, can you not bring the chats up though? Because you're kind of blocking his reaction. Let's not do that.
Even Kenneth Benell II.
Man,
almost up, which
Ben
I'm
is
actually
just
impressed.
the
Type in
worst.
chat, Dad. Go ahead. You're muted. You can type in chat. I'm not responding to chat.
Hey, man, chat, you guys called it. Except he's not even DMing her. He's in the chat. He's just messing around in chat.
In 5-minute intervals.
He has like ADD or something.
there are
He
more.
can't
But
stop.
with this
He
particular one I
can't
was
just
talking about, I was
stop
like, it's
and
almost up. You know what? Fuck it. I'm
listen.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it and see what happens. I think it's time. Why am I so afraid of this guy or his fans or any of this? And what inspired me to sue Destiny was actually weirdly a much smaller YouTuber who I don't want to say because she didn't want me to talk about this publicly, but
Oh no, Ben loved. No, Ben and Grace actually have done everything to help their reputation. Everything they've done in the past is to help their reputation, make it all nice and stuff, right? They're known as a very normal, functioning family, a very respectful dad, and just a splendid daughter that is just a not totally not damaged in any way.
She did. Lauren, I think Lauren told me she found me through covering the Thorps, I think. But it could be anybody that could be talking to her, though. I don't know that 100%.
and she said she had talked to a lawyer and a lawyer had taken her on, and I was like, wow, really?
It's not Lauren De Laguna. I don't talk to that pig. The only talking I'm going to be doing to Lauren De Laguna is in court because she also did the same things that Destiny did.
So
She's gonna be suing Lauren. Okay. Right.
And it's been bad legal advice. 56 minutes left, seconds left.
No,
really
we
quite
need to
petty
extend
thing,
that.
some kind of accusation that was made to like maybe.
I might have to donate to this so we can get less Ben.
And I was just motivated. All of a sudden, I was just like, you know what? If you're going to do that, then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do what I can.
See, that's why people donate to them. They give them an offer they can't refuse. Wait, you mean I can give you money so we don't have to listen to Ben? Okay.
You mute or fast forward if you're watching the replay because you might spontaneously combust if you hear a prayer. So, in the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. O holy patroness of those in need, Saint Rita, whose pleadings before thy divine Lord are almost irresistible, who for thy lavishness in granting favors hast been called the advocate of the hopeless and even of the impossible. Saint Rita, so humble, so pure.
You
so
got a trial for a speeding ticket. Yeah, Lauren is like the epitome of that meme. What's the meme? Like, look at my lawyer, dog. I'm going to jail. You go to trial for a speeding ticket and leave with a jail sentence. I mean, she's literally a public defender. Like, that is a job, but it's the lowest of the law jobs. There you go. Timer off.
Great. And I have to thank
Now we set another timer for 5 minutes.
Beautiful.
This is how long you're allowed to be on.
Thank you to Radio Foreman because I think this actually really works out nice. I think that I get too wound up when I'm constantly on, and it gives me some time. By the way, I don't think promoting chat is a form of me communicating.
It is when you sit there going like this. And you sit there going like this. It's a scam because you're saying read this on behalf of me, which is essentially breaking your mute boundaries. In my opinion.
Grace, you know what? You're going to get yourself. Me and chat are going to team up against you pretty soon here.
Oh,
because
God.
You're not letting them into our lives.
Guys, dude, they're the worst at covering their own stuff. I'm better at covering their stuff than they are covering their stuff. We would have already been done with this. And then, I guess, move on to something else.
I think the reason these people don't give us money is because, like, saying, like, here's to you, you're a wonderful person. Like, that's just not how we roll. The way we roll is with conflict. And I like that. So, have half the chat be putting me down and half the chat putting you down. And they're happy to do it that way. It's more Thorp-ish.
I agree. It's Thorp coded. Yeah, no, that's fine. I changed my opinion. I just think you set the money too low, but whatever.
Well,
it's fine.
I'm appreciative of
people are
making
more
$10.
likely-
I'm appreciative of getting paid to make I agree with it.
Okay, yeah. I agree.
I would do it for free, 5 minutes off, but it's more fun to say, like, okay, Oh, radio, you bastard. Okay, like I don't get
That's
it. You know what I
fine.
mean? You're kind of losing me here. But I do want to say something else.
I'm losing you.
About Lauren De Laguna. That's kind of interesting.
Sure.
Okay, because I do believe that she's an attorney.
Right.
If an attorney gets sued for defamation, I think that would also be grounds for their being disbarred.
I would think that would be true. Yeah.
It is a very high. There's a very high standard. I mean, if an attorney hires a prostitute, I don't think that's like. But I mean, it is a
If
problem.
you win
but like,
against her, maybe.
like those kind of things. As an attorney, do you know? We've had correspondence with attorneys, like, right? And the general thing is like they're super careful to say this is private, this is confidential. I'm not, saying this as an attorney or whatever, right? Like they're super careful. You know why they're super careful?
Because they don't want to get disbarred.
Because they're held to a higher standard. Like you and I can lie about something. An attorney can't. An attorney can't lie.
Attorneys can't lie. What? Lawyers don't lie? Okay. All right. Now, come on now. According to Google's AI, whatever. Yes, a lawyer can be disciplined by the state bar, including possible disbarment, if they are sued for defamation and are found to have violated rules of professional conduct. Now, sued for defamation, I mean, they would have to be like found to have done that, right? However, the question implies a direct causal link between being sued for defamation and automatically being disbarment, which isn't necessarily the case. So, it's more complicated than that. And lawyers aren't known for lying. That's kind of what they're known for.
I think we love each other. Can we say that? And also, we do owe you. Let me just leave it at that. We do owe you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they have to make sure their lies are good.
We do owe you.
And they have lies to protect their other lies.
Well done. You have acted on behalf of the Lord in a way maybe you didn't even understand, but the Lord works in mysterious ways. So keep that dick. I'll make you a deal. You keep your dick. This is one of these crying game deals. Keep your dick. 10 years from now, if you regret it, I'll cut it off myself.
And with that, we send you to the back for another 5 minutes.
Great. All right, Grace, this is your chance to focus on the video because he's just weighing this down. He's slowing it up.
Really love Furby. Don't we all? Furby contributed to possibly one of the greatest Thorp streams of all time. The midget at Yale with the midget frisbee party at Yale on the Yale campus, possibly one of our finest moments.
So patient and of compassionate love for thy crucified Jesus, that thou couldst obtain from him whatsoever thou askest, on account of which all confidently have recourse to thee, expecting, if not always relief, at least comfort. Be propitious.
Thank you for the follow, Moosley on Kick. Thank you very much.
To our petition, showing thy power with God on behalf of thy suppliant. Be lavish to us, as thou hast been in so many wonderful cases, for the greater glory of God, for the spreading of thine own devotion, and for the consolation of those who trust in thee. Glorious Saint Rita, you wanted to enter the convent, but your parents arranged a marriage for you. We pray.
He skipped through it.
I was just like,
I told you, if you're a Destiny Orbiter or a DGG fan or Destiny himself, skip through. You might spontaneously combust. I would not suggest you listening.
When was the last time they went to mass again? Honestly, like these two, they claim to be Catholic, but okay, dude, I've been to church more often than they have.
Us, as thou hast been in so many wonderful cases, for the greater glory of God, for the spreading.
1 second.
His chat says, "Don't skip the prayer."
Of thine own devotion, and for the consolation of those who trust in thee. Glorious Saint Rita, you wanted to enter the convent, but your parents arranged a marriage for you. We pray for those whose hopes have been frustrated. We pray especially that you will intercede on my behalf and ask the Lord to grant me success in this lawsuit and many others to come. Amen. In the name of the Father, of the Son, of the Holy Spirit.
Okay, he didn't skip through it. He actually went back specifically to listen to the entire thing.
Okay, so. Oh, hold on a second. I have to put on my multi-stream for Kick. By the way, I am also live on Kick, and I'll be doing questions on Kick after I present everything. So if you guys want to head over there, after the YouTube stream, I'm going to send you over. So let's start with, where should we start? All right, let's start with the first. Let's start at the very beginning. Okay, so let's see here. All right, so this entire case started with me doing some research.
Chat, let me ask you a question. I don't like watching things in 2.5x or whatever he has me on here, 1.5. I could slow it down myself, but then I'd have to like speed it up every time he talks or responds, or else he's going to be in 0.5. So I don't know. Just let me know what you think about that.
With the help of chat.
I mean,
You should sue him for speeding you up. You should say, you defamed me for speeding up my talk in a video. How dare you do that? That's not how I talk. You're implying that I'm on Adderall. I'm on like 27 Adderalls at the same time. Okay? Can you imagine me on Adderall? Do you guys want to have like a Mr. Deadman Adderall stream? I don't even know what would happen. I'd probably just say no to that.
We
Wait,
joke
Get back.
around.
Get back to this.
speed is fine. Slow it down. Let's see if we slow it down, what it sounds like.
Let me do it like this. Today at 2:35 a.m., posted on Kiwi Farms, Grace Thorp is threatening to sue Destiny for defamation. And keep in mind, I had not posted this anywhere. I hadn't told anybody I'd
Destiny
done this.
eats
I
on
posted
Is that
stream.
0.7x? I think this is better.
anywhere. So I'm seeing.
Why would he just not take it down and apologize?
Is he eating Taco Bell?
Yeah, Mackenzie, that's a really good question. It's a really good question.
Because he's not going to take it down and apologize.
this and I'm like, okay, that's my DM. I did not share that. So Destiny is sending my DMs. Okay. What does the DM say? What was my request? It says, "Hi, Destiny. You are hereby formally demanded to issue a full and fair public retraction of the above," I should have said below, but whatever, "statements concerning me, Grace Thorp, on the same forums in which they were made." Oh, is my kick stream down? Hold on one second, sorry. No, it's still up. Still good.
All right, Dad.
Oh no, we're doing so good. We made it so far. Oh,
Go, what's up?
shit.
I also got another $10.
There it goes. Any hope that we're gonna wait? She got another $10.
Is that how that works?
I said no further.
Let me
I
be
said
clear. I
no.
don't have a problem.
Well, we'll keep that $10 in escrow if you want to change the amount. I'm all for making more money.
Okay. We'll keep your 10 radio. Once his first 50
I have
minutes
no
is
problem
up-
taking a break for 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I love it.
Yeah. Okay. We'll keep that for the next price we set after the 50 minutes is over. Gia says, "Did you not use his government name? Did you really write
That 5
Dear
minutes wasn't
Destiny?"
long enough.
I wrote "Hi Destiny" because I was sending it directly to his DMs. I mean, I don't think I need to use his government name. It's obviously to him. He knows who he is. I said Stephen Bennell on the email I sent, but yeah,
Benell the
In
Well,
second.
the
in
DMs,
the
it didn't
lawsuit,
seem necessary.
you said he's AKA, so all of these are equivalent. You can use any of these
yeah.
names.
I mean, you could say it's more legal sounding to use his real name. I like whatever.
Okay. For the June 17, 2023
Can I make a
post, you
point?
must post a retract.
Make your points, Grace.
Yeah.
I mean,
Couple
Ben.
of points. First of all, Did you see how he got
They're the
up
same to
and
me.
got his DoorDash or whatever? Grubhub?
Yeah.
You can see it right here. Someone knocks on the door. He goes, he gets it. So the idea he can dodge service is like, I don't know how he would say he can dodge service. Like, if he was to dodge service, like legit somehow like put a Nest camera or something, and when like the sheriff came to like legit not answer the door, I mean, he's there in that apartment all the time.
Yeah.
So again, like if he wants to keep going, but there's actually no point. There's no benefit to what he's doing.
Well, he hasn't been served
seems
yet.
like
There
a
hasn't been any
strategy to
attempts.
maximize damage.
I don't think he's going to dodge service.
All for it. I mean, he seems like the type of guy who would do it on stream and say, like, the sheriff's here. I'm not answering the door.
He does.
I'm not
seem
accepting
like
service. Like,
Yeah.
and that will piss the court off.
It
He'll
absolutely will.
answer. He'll take it.
I had another point. Maybe it was about Lauren.
It's so good you can't remember, right?
Don't know.
All right. Let me know if you remember it.
On your Twitter/X account that is clearly visible to your followers and admits that the prior statement linked
Grace!
below was
No,
false.
I
remember.
can't do it at this speed. I'm going to quit.
Oh, dude, he quits on everything. It has to be his way, otherwise he quits. Dude, that's a baby thing. That's like something like a child, dude.
What am I talking about? What was the actual
Diva. Total diva, man.
tweet? Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. It was this one,
That seems
which
about
is still active.
right.
From Destiny, June 17, 2023.
Because you know what? Can I pause for a second?
455.
Yeah.
I think this idea of like accelerating life because I can give me the TLDR.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Is the
accelerate
root
life. Oh,
problem
I can't. We're in current time.
Yeah.
This guy is like, you know, Lalo's another example. I see this all the time. Life has its own pace.
Yeah.
It does. It does. And you slow it down. So I speed you guys up. Come on, man.
No one has social skills who's listening. But you know the most effective type of speech? The most effective thing in a speech
Well, get me Gibbs. He heard the
Silence?
is
knock when
silence.
his Grubhub came.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I think you told me that before. Yeah.
How's
like you have
Destiny
to
not
have some
fat
meat.
eating Taco
like-
Bell?
Giving people a minute and then saying something. It sets you up.
I mean, here I am trying to lose weight, eating pretty much just cans of tuna and very little, like, you know, grilled chicken, mostly meat. It's once I hit 225, now I'm kind of stuck in this like 225 to 227 to 225. It's like, okay, come on. And my diet hasn't changed. I've been keeping the same like minimal approach.
He got to covering my lawsuit, and it was like just genuinely awful. Like, it makes you like,
feel sick
yeah.
because what you're reducing communication to is
Oh, okay.
like it's like speed reading. When I was a kid, I remember I had like there was this course or something, and the guy's like, "You can speed read. You don't have to read." And I actually tried to do it, and it was like, "It's pot, Grace. You're not responding to me. Can I take my break early?"
Damn it.
What are you talking about? I'm listening to your.
Oh, Grace, you weren't being responsive enough to your dad. How dare you? He just ruins it. He ruins it, and we're watching it current time, man. This is so difficult to get through. I agree with you guys. I know you're thinking the same thing. Ben is sucking this up.
This cost her money. Whatever her subscription is to.
Dude, I'm not listening to him talk at 0.5. That's like maybe 0.75.
Whatever AI she's using to write all the messages, and then
Actually, him at 0.75 is just normal people talk, so that works.
probably a few $100 to file a case in court.
1,000 views. How long before one of your videos blows up a little too much and someone contacts Child Protective Services, he tagged CPS Jamaica, to recover the children you're abusing with the daughter you've raped and brainwashed? Okay. And we go back here. For the August 7, 2023 live stream statement on Playing with Fire, you must publicly retract the statement on your next live stream and or post a public statement clarifying that your comment was false and not based on any factual belief or knowledge, and request removal of the content from third-party platforms if you are unable to remove it directly. And I linked to this exact timestamp.
I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about at the last of this. I hope that Grace stops fucking her dad.
Okay. If you refuse or fail to issue such retraction, I intend to proceed with a civil action for defamation, seeking compensatory and punitive damages as permitted by law. Please be advised that this letter is a condition precedent to the filing of such an action under Florida Statute 770.01. This letter is being delivered by electronic means for the purpose of providing legal notice under said statute. I have also emailed this to your email contact at DestinyGG. Sincerely, Grace Thorp. Now, this was posted. The reason people got this screenshot, I believe, was that it was posted by Destiny. Well, no, not that I believe. I know. According to this screenshot, the screenshot was posted in his DGG offline chat. Pretty sure. This is what this is referring to. And his response is, lol. LOL. Somebody else in the...
yeah, McGibbs, exactly. That's what her defense is going to be. You can't play those videos. That's not evidence. Well, it's you saying these things. No, that's not even us saying it. That's AI.
Pro se, if she filed, we can do a real life legal arc on stream. So, this is his response to my request for retraction. No response.
Oh, I gotta switch it up.
By the way,
Okay.
I just want to say, no response privately, but this is his response. His response is, lol.
Wait. Didn't I put a laughing emoji? Wait, maybe I didn't. Oh, I did.
She's lying. She just defamed me. There is indeed a lolw reacted by Destiny. So don't appreciate that.
It's absolutely ridiculous too.
There's the countersuit. Right there.
Was to my actual serving him with my complaint, the initial complaint for the suit, which I filed, and not to my request for retraction. So I wasn't lying about which legal procedure he responded to with an emoji.
And
Grace, no one really cares about the particulars, okay?
a refusal to retract. Absolutely.
Thank you, Willem. I just used your little shortcut. Appreciate it.
Refusal. Okay. So my
Do you think that will matter in a legal sense? Do I think it'll matter which one of my legal procedures he responded to with an emoji?
No, it won't matter. In fact, that's not even going to come up.
I think it will matter that he responded with an emoji.
I don't think the court's going to care.
And belittle me and not
Yes,
take
Grace.
what I was doing
Yes,
seriously,
you're right.
even though it was a legit legal
You're right.
filing. And
No, Grace is absolutely right. The court's going to look at what Destiny did and be like, oh, he responded with an emoji. Well, how dare you, Destiny? You're not taking it seriously. That 100K is going right to Grace.
And we're going to
Illegal
go through
emojis.
that in
Yeah, exactly.
just a minute. Pro se trial would be great. Great idea, Grace. You guys are being sarcastic, but you think I haven't looked this up. I am perfectly permitted to.
No, they're not being sarcastic. None of us are being sarcastic. I am being absolutely sincere. Grace, you got this. I support you 100%. Don't listen to them. Me saying opposite of that is actually me being sarcastic and being a fake. The real me sees you have an argument, you have a fight, and you do it. You be the one to bleed Destiny. In fact, you could say it is your destiny to do this.
Nauseating, but I get that he does it 2x while eating and playing a video game, and you know what, like, this is,
And he does a better job covering it than you guys do. Look at that.
Yeah.
and that's why he's so sloppy. That's why he just.
But who
accused
has
you of
the money,
something.
Ben?
He later
Who
did
has the
recognize
viewers,
it.
right?
He said, like, I took it back, but he's like, he doesn't give himself enough time to think,
Yeah.
which is why he makes all these mistakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's I mean, he literally has a mental.
It gives, an eggplant emoji. Think about it. I gotta have another burst of the banjo again.
He tries to say is, I have ADHD, right? Wouldn't he? Doesn't he say he has ADHD? He takes Vyvanse or whatever for it. And I think people with ADHD have a cope, like my brain just works at a different speed. It doesn't. You have a disorder. That's why it's called ADHD disorder.
Yeah.
Right? Attention disorder hyper deficit, or attention deficit hyper disorder, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah. The last D is disorder always.
Yeah. So
it's not.
I
differently
appreciate slowing it
ordered.
down.
It's different. It's not differently ordered.
Right. It's disordered.
It's disordered, and it has nothing to do with this case. But if, like, Steven would like me to help him with this disorder, I know what he needs to do. Stop doing all the other stuff. Speak to someone at a normal pace, and just, don't talk over, right? Like, I'm happy to do that with him for the right price. It's sort of like, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's like everything in his life. It doesn't make sense. Slow it down, bro.
Yeah.
Slow it down. It's like you're afraid of, like, you've been. I mean, I know what this is like. I know what mania is in the technical sense of your mind moving too fast. Underlying that is like some kind of fear, an insecurity that if I need to, this is my, like, trick. This is my cheat code in life, but it doesn't work. He's a smart person. I'm not going to deny that. His intelligence is high, but I'm pretty sure his teachers in school, before he failed out, which is what happened, told him, like, slow it down, dude,
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I don't think there's been a lot of disincentives for him to slow it down. But I mean, this, again, maybe like a kind of life lesson. Just because your brain comes up with something, and the lawyer, I know he's gonna consult his lawyer now after this, because I think he's like, a lot of people are hitting him up going like, that was not good, because even our haters were like,
hey, let me back that up.
Told him, like, slow it down, dude.
Oh, never mind. I'll just stay current time.
It's going to be twice that for this one, and you've already cooked yourself, right? It's going to be $1 to defend, and you're going to pay out $500,000. Best case scenario.
Yeah.
Might as well just offer the $500,000, because you're already cooked. If he even offers them, like, what you put on Twitter, they're going to say, like, well, that's it. I mean, you cooked yourself.
That tweet right there. Yeah.
That's
and
right.
they're going to
Ben
say,
knows. Ben has
I've
this
been
figured
telling
out.
you all through this to maybe take.
Oh, it keeps on freezing up. I might have to switch and watch this on YouTube. I know they're probably going to go back to Kick.
But this one, you just don't understand what defamation is.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't think it applies to you. And it really does. But,
Yeah.
But they may not have that conversation because they get it. It's like, all right.
Truth seeker.
Well, they're
We
not
don't
officially.
care about you either.
Ben
We
is
don't-
the smartest man in the room, dude. He's the smartest man on earth. Okay, yeah. We're gonna watch this on. We're gonna watch the YouTube version of this. This is bullcrap.
Legal trouble. I guess they get more and more lawyers' fees, so I guess it works for them. But
I don't think these suits are the type
get
of
that
suits that like. I mean, they're going to win the case anyways, but they may not take the case with you, even for like whatever their fees are, which must be crazy. If he's up to 400 G's.
There we go. Wait, which one are we at? I think this is the third. Yeah, so this is the third.
It's an hour more of this.
Yeah. I don't believe Destiny. Like he said, he's gonna ask his his law firm, I think, about what he should do after, like when he was getting close to being over this segment. He said he's gonna ask his lawyers or something. I don't think even if he was going to take this to trial, which I sincerely doubt he will, that he's going to hire whatever his face is, the guy who is defending him right now, Brettlet or something, Brettler, because that guy was the defense lawyer for Bill Cosby and Prince Andrew. Like,
Are they even live on
I mean, we
YouTube?
know it's expensive.
Okay, yeah, they are.
Ben pretending like he didn't put Grace up to this, and this isn't his case. Actually, I can take absolutely full credit for this because, or at least like 80% credit, because while my dad's case, actually, I can take absolutely full credit for this because, or at least like 80% credit, because while my dad has been saying like, you can do this, you can take this action. The day while I was putting my complaint together and the day that I filed it, he was really like not a big proponent.
No, the kick platform sometimes freezes up. The stream does for some reason.
I mean, he was like, okay, yeah, pursue this if you want to, but like, I don't know, like maybe it'll work, maybe not. I don't really know if you are gonna if this is just an enthusiasm or whatever. So, but I was like, oh my God, I'm going to do this. I just got inspired. So,
or anything like that. Okay. So,
Destiny's going to settle, but you guys aren't getting 500K. I genuinely think it's going to be a large amount. It's going to be a large.
Wait, now we're talking 500K? What?
Amount. Once you see what he said in this stream alone, it's going to be crazy.
let's go through it step by step. And we'll endure all the humiliation and laughing.
They're not even going to get $5.
And making.
Sure, you could get a lawyer who hates Destiny or one funded by someone who hates Destiny.
Yeah, talk to Lav.
I think I don't know if there's lawyers who hate Destiny out there, but like, I don't know if I'd want a lawyer who's like emotionally driven so much.
Too bad Nick
even think
Ricada's
those
not
people exist.
practicing.
But I do think a lawyer will become involved at some point here.
Fun of me, but I
See, Nick Ricada should have like renewed his stuff so he could be a practicing attorney again, and that would be even funnier.
I'm not going to read the chat while I go through this. We're just going to go through it.
Oh, I don't care if Ben's
piece
camera freezes.
by piece.
Might have to switch to
In
the
the
eye
Circuit
patch.
Court of the 11th Judicial Circuit in and for Miami-Dade County, Florida. Grace Thorp, plaintiff, v. Stephen K. Bonnell II, a.k.a. Destiny, defendant. Complaint for defamation, libel, and intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Oh, is it actually? It's at normal speed now?
To the Honorable Court.
No, it isn't.
Comes
Live!
now
Hey,
Grace
C,
Thorp,
how's it going,
plaintiff,
man?
As a pro se litigant, and very respectfully states, alleges, and prays as follows. 1. Nature of action. This is an action for defamation, libel, and intentional infliction of emotional distress arising from false and inflammatory public statements made by defendant Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II, also known as Destiny, a prominent online personality and content creator. Defendant also I'm sorry, defendant used his
Oh, Mackenzie, you need to talk to Legal Mindset Andrew. He dislikes Destiny and went to law school and barred in Florida. Interesting. People have told me about him. I followed him on Twitter. Donate so that I can get X premium so that I can message people who have premium, because I can't do that right now because I don't have that little check mark.
large influence to broadcast malicious and defamatory claims about plaintiff, including the false assertion that plaintiff...
Wait. She has money for lawsuits, but she doesn't have money for premium on X, which is like, it's like nothing. Okay. You know, try to make sense out of that.
Plaintiff was engaged in an incestuous sexual relationship with her father. Plaintiff seeks compensatory damages in an amount to be determined at trial, punitive damages for defendant's reckless and malicious conduct, injunctive relief compelling removal and retract.
I mean, saying that one of your strategies might be to dodge service, when the whole point of service is to make you aware that there's a case against you, a lawsuit against you, and you're reviewing the case on stream, is quite the decision. It's quite the legal move.
Yeah, I mean, that's a dumb comment
It's
by
like
Destiny.
Incomprehensible.
Of the
How you would think, even if that is your strategy, how you wouldn't think, number one, you just defeated your own strategy by reviewing the case against you on stream.
Yeah, maybe
And
he was just
secondly,
joking.
by saying that publicly, even if you don't dodge service at this point, it proves that you're acting in bad faith.
Don't worry,
or at
Grace.
least
He ain't gonna
strongly
dodge you.
implies it. Retarded.
He's not dodging you, don't worry.
And any other relief deemed just and proper by the court. Jurisdiction and venue. Section 2. This court has personal jurisdiction over defendant because he resides in Miami-Dade County, Florida, and the defamatory and tortious conduct occurred here. Venue is proper in Miami-Dade.
Dad, your timer's up. Welcome back.
Oh no, Ben comes back. Oh man. And we're doing so good.
Hey.
Any thoughts so far?
Yeah, you know, someone said, Grace, you're 22, not too late to get an education. Now, I have said, and I don't think you should comment on, because, you know, this is something that you haven't, like, really said what you're amenable to. I've said, I think the idea of Destiny paying for your education through up to and including law school at the school of your choice.
So that's what they think is on the table. That's what they think is on the table there. See, this is the reason why I want Grace to get that W. This is why I want Grace to win. I want them to have their wish fulfilled.
Would be a nice compromise, including room and board. Would be a nice, you know, kind of initial thing. Like, I think that would be a nice, you know, and a lawyer doesn't have to be involved in that. Kind of compromise. I know you want that cash money and you know, deals like that you're not into, but I think you would. The interesting thing about a law career is, yeah, that was the same deal some said to Pixie. And actually, Destiny was willing to, like, pursue that until it became clear that she was looking for, like,
Ben
$1 million.
talks so slow, man.
And she's not going to get anything.
And I'm saying that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You can say that I don't think that's true in Grace's case because she's my daughter. I just think there's no merit to her case other than dragging it out and costing him legal fees, which have been a huge punishment.
Yeah,
But
that's true. That is true.
I do think, like, it's interesting. It's an interesting idea because it would kind of set an incentive. I mean, I do think the thing about a law career is we've watched movies about lawyers.
Yeah.
We've known a couple of lawyers personally. One, R.I.P. Rick.
No, your friend Mike too, remember?
Oh, Mike, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a corporate lawyer. That's a different thing. But as a lawyer, you can kind of choose to take the cases you want. But we've seen lawyers in court. And, you know, you have a lot of free time. And especially if you're an internet lawyer who would take internet cases, which are going to be a huge part of law. They already are becoming, but it's going to be a huge, thing.
I can definitely see that. Yeah.
I think almost anyone would say in the field of law is like, that's where it's headed. Like, that's where the actions.
Oh, wait. I think I know where I want to go later on today. Looks like it's just going to be my wife and I doing something for the... No, it's my birthday weekend. All right, 1 second.
Is that for like...
there's this place called Fogo de
know,
Chao. It's
young
delicious.
lawyers. And there is even a field now. It's like a subfield of intellectual property law. It's like, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And those people are very valuable because you do have this issue of like multiple venues. Where exactly is this stuff taking place? How does the law apply? It is an area for expertise, which would be valuable for you personally, but also valuable for, I even, when I was in real estate, I was like, unless you're like willing to use violence, it really comes down to law.
Yeah.
Real estate, like how to play it. And like, sometimes you could avoid the law. But
yeah. It's a Brazilian steakhouse, dude. And it's so good. It is so freaking good. It can be kind of expensive, but actually, dude, for the amount of food, the amount of meat, and all sorts of different meat that you could eat, oh, it is worth it. And being that my diet is pretty much all protein and some veggies, that's oh yeah, man, that'd be great.
But you should be aware, like it's really good to be a lawyer.
Thank you. I'm off Monday as well. I'll be streaming Monday. That's the real B day there. Pick off work.
You have a law degree. And a law degree isn't really that important, but it's very important to know the law. But having the degree and passing the bar, which you could easily do, allows you to act on behalf of the client. And that's an absolute necessity. You can't even really give people legal advice without that. You have to be super clear, whatever. Someone could sue you if you appear to be
we're going to do it.
Advice like
at 6:45.
All of these people in chat are doing.
I see.
But we take it for granted that you're all incels or worse.
Any other takers for shots of sake here? What's our next free goal? Because I believe in free goals. We're at 24 likes. We only have 25 watching. I think we maxed out what we can do there. Unless we do 25 likes. I mean, if we could tap that off to 25 likes there, then that's a free shot of sake. The next one would be any sort of super chat or membership or anything like that for sure. Oh, am I the only sector streamer left? Oh, I need it. And you know what, man? I want to remind people of like iconic moments of the past. I do. And as far as like doing like anti-Kino Casino content, there's only so much I can work with. So am I gonna hate watch the Kino Casino? Be like the gaming commission and like throw in complaints and whenever they become too autistic in a stream? I'd be kind of busy with that.
Is it $1 to boot Ben down for 5 minutes?
No. Melanie says the only valid legal advice from someone who's in a lawyer is get a lawyer. That's true. But like it's fine. There's a place for it. We're not going to get anyone on that. But it's also true to say a psychologist, you shouldn't make psychological assessments unless you have a degree in that. But anyways, the price, I think we should we should call D. Oliveira and Associates on the hurt line. That's a
All
local
right,
joke.
time up.
Grace,
Yes.
change the price.
The heavy hitter is the one for you. Call 1-800-LAW-1222. Okay, the price. All right, we're gonna change it to.
See, that's what I think. The sector gave birth to the Thorps. If you think about that, yeah, it is kind of like the new Thorp of sector content. Now, there's other families out there that we have to tap into. Okay. This I see. I mean, right now we have something because we have a new happening with, Grace and Destiny. But for a while, they were just doing these Discord VCs, which are just annoying. And when that happened, I was like, oh man, I guess we're going to talk about local universe and all that stuff. Oh, look, we got 25 likes, which was, honestly, I was scraping bottom of the barrel then. Okay. In the nutshell, everything in local universe is fake and gay. There you have it. So, the Thorps, for their no matter, they have their problems, they have their issues. They're disgusting. They're greasy, and they're gay, but they're not fake.
Let's see here. So it used to be 20 cents a minute. Let's do $1 a minute. Mute Ben. $10.
I really have to stop with these nicotine pouches, dude.
$5.
I'm just putting them in my mouth because I'm sitting here. I need something to do, like play a game while I do this.
Or if we double it, let me see. What would doubling it be?
My ADD kicks in.
20 cents, 40 cents a minute. So it's really okay. Let's just say 50 cents a minute. So $1 equals 2 minutes.
The dream team, huh?
$2
anyway,
equals 5 minutes.
We got 25 likes. Here we go. A shot of sake.
Mute Ben. $5 equals 1 minute. Mute Grace.
All
Actually,
right.
no. Why? Okay. Are we doing a mute Grace?
Grace, don't mute yourself. Don't do that. Don't give them the option. You're the
higher.
host.
That's the dumbest way to do it. The higher incentive is to mute Ben, so you charge more for that. Ironically, I agree. But radio is good for 5 segments after this round is over. Radio is good for 5 because he has $2 for 5 minutes.
Wait, Ben's in timeout right now, and you're wasting all this time figuring this out? Man. I mean, this right here just proves the point that it's better without Ben, but
$10, but wasn't it $1 for 5 minutes? And he paid, okay, all right. Okay, where's my link tree? Okay, I'm getting the math confused. Pin. $2 for 5 minutes. Okay, there we go.
County pursuant to Florida law. Section 3, parties. Plaintiff.
Ben's
Grace
idea
Thorp
was
is
a
citizen of the
progressively increasing rate. You're not listening. That's literally what I just. It's increasing. Yes.
United
now
States
you're
and a
fighting with
resident
the
of Warren,
check.
Rhode
Move
Island.
on.
Defendant Stephen Kenneth Bennell II, also known as Destiny, is a citizen of the United States and a resident of Miami Beach, Florida. Facts. Plaintiff is a full-time live streamer with a social media presence including approximately 4,500 followers on X.
That'd be
I'm
good.
big, I know. And 10,000 subscribers.
Oh, a debate between Destiny and Ben on incest. I mean, that's hey, Destiny versus the dad that's known, infamous for incest. That's what they're known for. They even say that.
Subscribers on YouTube. Her live streams are her sole source of income. Defendant is a live streamer and political commentator known online as Destiny, with approximately 292,000 followers on X and 848,000 subscribers on YouTube. On August 7, 2023, during a live stream debate panel on the channel Playing with Fire, which was also broadcasted on defendant's personal streaming platform, destiny.gg, plaintiff and defendant engaged in an open debate with 2 other panelists. Defendant publicly stated, quote, "I hope Grace stops fucking her dad," at approximately 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 25 seconds in the stream. The statement was broadcast to an estimated 4,000 to 7,000 live viewers across both the Playing with Fire channel and defendant's personal streaming platform, and remains accessible online with approximately 218,000 views on the Playing with Fire channel.
Hey, RZA, how's it going? Yeah, that happened. Kind of forgetting the reason why at this point. Oh, that's right. I think you're being. I think you might have been drunk. You might have been drunk. You were being a little mean.
On or about June 17, 2020.
Oh, that's right. You said you're gonna grape PDL. Hey, we can't be saying we're gonna be doing that, okay? All right. It's not good for the YouTube channel. It's not good for the Discord, okay? They crack down on that shit, man. You can't say you're gonna be doing that. Be careful, dead man. What, are you gonna grape me? You're gonna fly over here to Texas and come to the shed? Oh, dude, RZA, that'd be great. We could have a drinking stream in person. Okay. And then I'll grape you. But you can't grape the willing. That's the problem. RZA wants it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no hard feelings from you. Yeah.
23, defendant posted on X, formerly Twitter, a statement claiming that the plaintiff had been raped and brainwashed by her father, referencing plaintiff directly in a publicly viewable post with over 455,000 views. These statements are false, defamatory, and have caused plaintiff significant harm. Oh, yes, I'm going to answer questions later, okay? I want to get through it, okay? You can wait, and I'll answer all the questions on Kick. Count 1, defamation, libel.
Grace pulled out the Roman font. Hey, yo, you know when you put a document Times New Roman, shit's getting serious.
Published false statements of fact.
I never liked Times New Roman as a font.
Oh, okay.
I was a little bit of a graphic designer in my youth. I took interest in graphic design. I would create book.
RZA wants your ass served on a platter, dude. Okay?
Covers for people writing fan fiction or their own stories on WordPress or whatever. And I was never a big fan of Times New Roman until now.
About plaintiff to third parties, which were published publicly. Defendant acted negligently or with reckless disregard for the truth of these statements, especially due to the fact that plaintiff had been accused of an incestuous sexual relationship with her father by another panelist earlier during the live stream of August 7, 2023, to which she responded, "That's slander," proving defendant heard the plaintiff plainly object and deny statements of a similar manner well before making his statement. And I'll bring that clip up right here. Give me 1 second. That's not even the best evidence, to be honest, but it's an obvious problem for him. Okay, this is the clip I'm referencing.
Kyla, who has a pet for a husband and is extremely masculine and aggressive. That's
yeah, but you fuck your dad, so.
You're a Christian. That's slander. That's slander. You said it yourself.
Oh, you're gonna have to sue Andrew Wilson now too. He's saying the same thing, but you fuck your dad.
Say it. Just say it.
You said yourself to me in DMs that you didn't believe any of that.
Yeah, but
Okay, so just to clarify, that is the exact quote of what I said. Defendant also acted with reckless disregard for the truth of these statements due to the fact that in his June 2023...
RZA, what are you drinking today? What are you drinking, RZA? Is it beer? Is it vodka? Is it whiskey? I want to know.
Post on X, formerly...
Now you could say, why don't you sue Andrew? I think in that case, Andrew was making it clear that it was a joke.
I don't think he was.
With the laughing afterwards, etc. I think he was making it clear that it was a joke from his behalf. Especially because I said to him, like, you said you didn't think that was true. And he was like, yeah. But if
RZA, I think you and I need to have I was about to say, I think you and I need to have a gay off. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that sort of stuff. No.
if you're going to insult people, I'll insult you. Something like that.
Twitter, defendant alleged that plaintiff had been raped and brainwashed, while in the August 2023
Man.
live stream, he claimed that plaintiff was fucking her dad. These materially
But it still matters that I corrected
eyes, like,
Andrew.
all
he
messed up,
admitted,
man.
Like, yeah, I did say I don't think it's real.
contradictory assertions reflect a clear absence of factual basis, a lack of consistency in defendant's narrative, and a deliberate or reckless intent to defame plaintiff through sensational and knowingly false accusations.
Going back to the shades.
Defendant's statements damaged plaintiff's reputation, subject.
How is Destiny supposed to know it's a joke? It doesn't matter if he thought it was a joke or not. I said to Andrew, that's slander. My point of including that is to say, like, even in the exact interaction that this statement of this defamatory statement comes from, I clarified with somebody else who said that, whether it was a joke or not, that that's slander. Like,
well, Wilson said that he knows it's a joke too, and he said it right there. But you fucked your dad, so like, you could try to do the same thing to him.
and by implication, like, that's not, I think I said that's not true, that's slander, something like that. So I'm obviously saying, like, I'm not okay with people saying that if it's not a joke.
It heard harassment by defendant's followers. And
I wasn't sure if Andrew was making a joke. I believe he sort of clarified to the point where it's not really the same thing.
Financial and emotional harm. Defendant has appeared on numerous.
Is that a challenge or is that a promise? You'll make my bumhole cry in a gay off? Oh, dude, you're not gonna. No, I'll be at the top. You're gonna be at the bottom, Rizza. You'll be at the bottom, okay?
Numerous prominent media platforms, including Piers Morgan Uncensored, Digital Social Hour, and Fresh and Fit. While defendant did not make the defamatory statements on those specific platforms, his public dissemination of false and damaging claims about plaintiff severely harmed her reputation within the same professional.
Was Housemeister like the last one of the sector? Is that what you're saying? Wee Babo? I know Persip and Bri were trying to do something, some sort of coalition to go against Kino Casino. And if their guy was Housemeister and all it took was for Housemeister to go on or to have DJ Axel on the stream a couple times, and then for them then to be called a bunch of retarded gay pedophiles. That really didn't take much. The thing is, too, if you're going to go against the Kino Casino, you're going to need some, like, hard evidence of stuff. There's stuff kind of floating around about Warski. I tell you right now, you might not like what I'm going to say, but the casino fans and the pay pigs, that's not going to be enough to persuade them. That's not going to be enough to, because it's a screenshot, right? It's a screenshot of a Snapchat or something that implies something. If you happen to, let's say, get the girl that Warski had been talking to, then maybe you'd have something. You're going to have to take a different approach. Anyway.
Circles. As a result, plaintiff was effectively precluded from accessing comparable high-profile media opportunities.
If you act like it's a joke with Andrew,
but I'm willing
Destiny
to talk
was
about
joking
it.
too. Not true.
Maybe not
because
right now, but
Destiny didn't laugh after what he said. He didn't clarify that it was a joke. He just let it stand. And
anyway, I got a whole shot here of sake. It is sake. I opened this bottle here today. Let's make it happen. This one might be for either a membership or a super chat or something like that, and I'll definitely do that for sure. Okay.
it also wasn't in response to anything.
Let's make
I
it
was
happen,
saying.
guys. We got it. We can do it.
Out there. And I'm also going to amend my complaint because there's more than just that quote. But if we're just taking that quote in context, it's not the same thing.
Causing her significant professional and financial harm.
If we get the likes up to
As a
30,
direct and proximate result, plaintiff.
if we get the likes
All
up
right,
to
Dad,
30,
welcome back. The
I'll do a
timer
free one.
is over.
Okay. And we're 4 away.
Now, can we clarify? Is that the end of Radio Foreman's first dono? I think it is.
No.
No, that doesn't cover the $10.
Were you paying any attention to what we said?
I
520.
Yeah, Grace, you're not paying attention to your dad. You need to be corrected.
520. Oh, okay. All right. 520.
520. His first $10.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, okay.
Ben,
good
you're going to
for
have to
him
correct
to
her
jump on
again.
the
You're going to have to correct her.
To get attention,
Come on.
which he desperately wants.
Yes.
He said it was the best $10 he's ever spent. It's probably true.
He's going
He
to have to
gets
take that belt
100
off.
minutes of our attention and gets to control the stream for an hour and 40 minutes. He's the only person
Just take that belt
who
off,
can ever make that claim.
Ben,
For
and take
just
Grace
10
out back.
measly dollars.
Just
He
do it.
basically controlled the two of us
Right.
for 100 minutes.
That's
It's
true.
as close as he's ever going to get to having his fantasy of a mutual BDSM with the two of us fulfilled. And I champion him for that. Huzzah.
Yeah.
Now, his second $10, we did say you can't do this until we come up with the rate, but his second $10 will now be applied at the new rate, which I think is fair. I think he will say is fair, which is double the old rate, which is $2 for still the low price of $2 for 5 minutes. Now,
Oh, Ben,
I'm winning and you're
shut the
losing because
fuck
I only
up.
have to be here half the time. But you think you're winning. I'm making us money by not having to work.
That is
Uh-huh.
true.
Okay. So, but you're saying like, nah, I mean, I ain't falling for that trick. It's not a trick. It's called having a break every 5 minutes. It's like the ultimate job. But
I get that.
I'm sitting here paying attention, of course, but like,
Yeah.
I would consider like maybe making yourself less of a princess and allowing the chat to do whatever they want to do and have fun.
Okay.
I don't
let's
know,
see.
like,
So
but
you
you're saying like,
suggested,
no,
guys,
I don't think so.
I just really want to cover this. Like, I really want to like be here for the whole thing. But I mean, I'm
Okay,
open to that.
But
so,
my contention to you is that sometimes less is more.
Mhm.
You claim after every stream that you are
A victim?
Tired.
tired and exhausted. So take as many breaks as the chat.
$10
wants
a minute
give
to
you.
shut
And
Ben up.
You can say, if you love me, mute me. Make him carry it.
Do you think it should be the same price, guys? Do you think it should be the same price? Let's set it for the same price, and then if somebody donates to mute me, then we'll have to do alternating things. So you'll have to be on for 5 minutes, then I'm on for 5 minutes. That's how it would have to work.
I already said that.
Yeah, okay. So let me just post that. We're replacing the pinned comment to, oh, okay, and let me post it on the Kick chat as well.
Yeah.
There we go. Whoops. Mute Ben or Grace.
Right.
Oh,
It's the
let
same
me
price.
shrink that.
Okay.
And you can help us out. We really appreciate it. And it's also fun because you're helping us out by like muting us.
Yeah.
Whatever. I mean,
Got to do something.
Sure. I get it more now. I do get it.
Uh-huh.
For
get
reputational
it?
injury, emotional distress, and economic losses. Count 2.
now I do want to
Intentional
point something out
It's either light up a cigar
for
or
folks
do
to
this.
pay attention to as we go through this. I would say, I'm not sure the total length of this is like, what, 2 hours he goes through this for?
Well, let's see. We're at 5:18. He goes through this until it is right over here. So 7.
Oh,
so
this
he
is not
goes
the one
from
I wanted to do.
yeah. So it's
I
about
guess we
an
could do this
hour,
one.
2 hours, just about 2 hours.
A little less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
Watch his energy levels. Because at
Yeah.
the beginning he was, and we unfortunately had
Good
to
luck,
watch
Weeb.
what was before this, and he was very.
I don't know-
animated,
I don't know if
yelling,
Destiny would ever
screaming
debate
about
Ben
someone
on
who
anything.
had rent controls. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yelling and screaming, very high energy,
Yes.
and now he's got a nice meal in him.
Yeah.
But the energy levels, I would contend, go really down as it progresses, and by the end of it, I think he's a truly defeated person, which I do think is a foreshadowing of what this whole arc is going to be for him.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Watch the graph.
We became increasingly excited because we're like, did he just say that?
Yeah.
And he also does let his stream and everyone know that at one point that he has not yet consulted a lawyer about this, which
Yeah, he said he's going to go pro se.
oh, me gone?
I hope he
Yeah.
does.
All right, 5 more minutes.
Of emotional distress, IIED. Defendant's conduct was intentional or reckless. Defendant's statements were outrageous and extreme, exceeding all bounds of decency tolerated in a civilized society, especially considering the fact the defendant had interacted with plaintiff privately over direct messages, as well as publicly on his own live streams, and had been assured by her that she was not a victim of any abuse. I may have to amend this because actually we have him on camera, 4K, reading our DMs publicly, where he asks me, "Are you in an incestuous relationship with your dad, a sexual one?" And I say no. He reads them publicly, so I may have to amend that to include that. Defendant knew or should have known that these statements would cause severe emotional distress to plaintiff, especially considering the fact the defendant made these statements in the context of a live stream debate in order to specifically
But you're going to have to prove the emotional distress. You can't just say you had emotional distress.
Including but not limited to anxiety, depression, thoughts of self-harm,
You're going to have to prove those things
as a direct result of defendant's conduct.
Okay.
Prayer for relief.
You have material evidence
Wherefore,
for that.
plaintiff respectfully requests that this court, number 1, award compensatory damages in an amount to be determined at trial. 2, award punitive damages for defendant's malicious and reckless conduct.
How does she even show damages? She can't. This is a lawsuit. Like it's just it's just for content for them.
Okay. All right. So let's Naptown has graciously provided the actual response here that I could give you, but I'd rather just
right.
I'd rather just show it to you.
Show us. Show us, Grace.
So, I believe this is the exact clip.
Are you in some type of incestuous? What's like a nice way of saying incestuous relationship?
Oh, Destiny's face reaction?
Relationship with your dad? Question mark.
Yeah.
So our case hinges on her telling you no here. No, she has no legal understanding of any of this. None of this matters. In order to successfully sue me for defamation, ignoring the fact that she would even have to show damages, right?
What is defamation?
Okay, so he's referencing damages. Okay, so this is something a lot of people have said. How are you going to prove that he damaged you financially or anything else? Watch this.
Per se.
Defamation per se is a defamatory statement made about the plaintiff where damages are implied as a matter of law. Usually the statement will be about the plaintiff, saying that the plaintiff is a criminal, suffers from a loathsome disease, engages in unfair business practices, or is some sort of a sexual misfeasant or malfeasant.
Mm-hmm.
In these types of situations, the law implies damages. So what normally would be the most difficult part of a defamation case, which is damages, is now implied as a matter of law.
You have to prove that.
So that's my response to his statement about damages. They're implied. I don't have to prove anything. Damages are implied when you commit defamation per se.
Award costs of attorney's fees if counsel is later retained on plaintiff's behalf. 4, grant injunctive relief ordering defendant to remove and retract defamatory statements.
Literally an open and shut case. I mean, it's usually the hardest part of a defamation case. And I understand that because it's really hard to prove. I could see how it could be really hard to prove that somebody's statement affected your income or finances because it's also complicated and has to do with viewership and, although I could still prove it, but I don't have to. Because the damages are implied by law.
Case closed. You got it.
Incest isn't sexual malfeasance. Okay, you guys are just coping at this point. It's not a crime. I agree. It's not a crime in Rhode Island. It's not criminal activity. But sexual malfeasance isn't necessarily criminal. What did he say? Sexual misconduct or malfeasance? Incest is solidly inside of that category.
Statements And 5, grant such other and further relief as this court deems just and proper. Demand for jury trial. Plaintiff demands a trial by jury on all issues so triable. Dated August 6, 2025.
They want a jury trial. Okay.
And I added a little note here. Plaintiff has, prior to this filing, served a written demand for retraction
I hope this
pursuant
goes
to
through,
Florida
but
Statute
I have little faith.
770.01.
No, I mean,
Defendant has
I have all the
definitively
faith.
responded by publicly publishing her demand for retraction, thereby acknowledging that he received it.
Dad, your timer's up.
Okay, great. So I'm going to use my 5 minutes really quick because I realize I can't really get anywhere. Look, I want to say this. Okay, so here's something I think that's becoming a problem.
What's becoming a problem, Ben?
I think we can solve this.
Okay. Ben has a problem.
I forget where it is. I kind of lost it. Okay. Our absolute bestiest bestie, Mackenzie, said something here.
Mackenzie is their bestie.
Where the hell did it go? All right, I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I can't highlight it. Okay, yeah. Okay. These naysayers are so lost in the sauce. Okay. What I think we're finding here is that, like, it's helpful to ask the questions, but we can't just keep recycling them. The answer, right? So, okay, so that's sexual malfeasance. Okay. And he's saying, like, it's not a crime. We got you. Okay, but he also uses the example of, like, saying someone has a disease. Like, I think what they're saying is, like, AIDS.
Yeah.
It's not illegal to have AIDS.
No, it is not.
Okay, so but what I want you to know is, like, what I think you need to do is get a I think you need to get, like, a kind of outline.
Outline, like a penis outline?
Can, like, you know, and maybe even, like, have a Reddit. Couldn't we get a subthread at this point on Reddit?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Instead of
I think it already exists.
Yes. Is there a Thorp subreddit
of Destiny? Like, let's have our own subreddit where people can. I don't know. I think the point of Reddit is to, like, have access to, like, documents, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, you can put, like, elaborate posts with timelines and stuff. Frequently asked questions.
Yeah, in other words, where people can go if they have any interest to hear in the details, and we have them all listed. What about this? What about that? Right? And we don't have to, you know, kind of go over everything.
Yeah, Reddit's really going to love Ben.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we can, and that would be a good, I think, outline for your presentation.
Yeah.
Of the legal case. What about this? What about this? Right? And it looks good to say, like, here's the question, you know, because everyone knows a little bit about this, but they think, what about if he's got a lawyer?
What about that?
Well, laws apply to people whether they have lawyers or not. Well, what about, isn't defamation hard to prove?
But the lawyers are going to know a lot more about the law, though.
But
That's
here
the
you
thing.
go. What about, how are you going to do damages?
How to really argue it.
Right?
Yeah.
Because
Ben could say whatever he wants.
legal
But he doesn't really know.
aspects of this are relatively simple.
Yeah, I do think
It is hard to prove a defamation case.
Yeah.
Generally, an attorney will tell you that.
Yeah.
We're not doubting that.
Sure.
But if someone goes, well, I don't know how many times I've seen it in chat now, is like, you can't prove that you didn't ever have incestuous contact.
Right. I've seen that. Yeah.
Okay, yes, like, but then this law couldn't exist.
Right.
Because you can't prove that, you know, I mean, I guess some things you can prove you don't have AIDS, but, like,
it's hard to prove.
Of course, you wouldn't have the
didn't
burden of proof that
It's
you
hard
don't
to
have
prove
AIDS.
a negative, is
Yeah.
what you're saying.
It's just counterintuitive. The standard is not, it is true.
You don't have to try to prove a negative.
It is true that if you did,
All
if they
Destiny would have to
didn't-
do, really, is
even if they
show
didn't
that
know it, and you do have AIDS,
they seem
by
to
a
imply
quirk
it.
of the law, because it's so generous, the suit would be dropped. But
here's
that's
one.
not. That's not
because
like,
they really
so
made their
if
bet on
he
that.
Could
I
find
mean, this
some
family really does imply it
footage of like or whatever,
all the time.
right? Like
Even if you
something.
just you don't think it's real or not, they imply it
But
all the time.
We're fine with that because there's no such.
They even say that they're infamous
it's
for being the incest.
It is a burden.
You're not
that
going
you
to
have.
find evidence of something that happened.
It is very difficult if he had just not.
And not everyone knows it's a joke.
If he had never said what he says in this video, which is like I had no idea.
I mean, their
what
reputation's
the
going to
truth
harm
is.
him here, man.
Mm-hmm.
He removes the burden from us.
All this is just
It's
like
literally the stupidest thing.
And I know
you can
people
say.
really want them to win.
And what
I think would be
he
funny.
said removes the damages issue. If he said something else,
Insincerity, there's no
okay,
shot.
we got to prove damages. But if it rises to that level,
But it would be funny if they won. It would be. It'd be hilarious.
Okay. I'd like to respond to this.
I mean,
I'm
I
going to
wanna
add this to
see
my
Destiny
FAQ saying
suffer.
2 people asked
And I
this.
think
Ben
it's-
Grace, are you claiming you're not public figures?
it's
I can't
funny.
see how this sticks if you're deemed public figures. Is
Grace
Grace
being the
hoping
one
not
to
be
make that
considered
happen.
a public figure by the court? I want you guys to understand something. There are 2 types of people in a defamation case. There are private individuals and there are public individuals. It doesn't matter which one the court deems me to be. I'm prepared for both. I would say Destiny is absolutely a public figure. You can't claim he's a private individual. Here's the difference in a defamation case.
Okay.
If you are a private individual, then you don't need to prove a reckless disregard / malice, malicious intent.
But are y'all private? Are
Okay.
you public?
All
I mean,
you have
you
to
guys
prove
are kind of
is that
public.
they said something that wasn't true. Or you don't have to prove malice. If you're a private figure, you don't have to prove malice. You just have to prove that they said something with reckless disregard for the truth.
But you guys aren't
If
really
you're a public
private,
figure,
though.
it's a bit harder. You have to prove that not only did they say something with reckless disregard for the truth, but that they did it with malicious intent. So either way, I'm totally set. I have
You
no
are
problem
set to
proving
win.
malicious
That's
intent.
right.
He proves it himself. He acts malicious on this very stream. But I would expect them to say I'm a public figure, but they might call me a private figure because it's not actually up to me. It's up to the courts whether I'm a public or private figure. And based on my social media follow base, like followership, they might say I don't have enough influence to be considered a public figure.
Really?
It's up to them.
But you
I have
make a
no
living off
jurisdiction
of
over that.
YouTube. I mean, Kick. Right?
John Smith, and you have to establish damages. Okay, this is one of these questions I'm no longer responding to. I'll be posting an FAQ thing somewhere. Defamation implies damages. You don't have to prove damages with defamation. If it's defamation per se, which is within a certain
You were on
category of
Local
things,
Queens. You were
sexual
definitely
malfeasance, having a disgusting
public
disease,
figure,
saying
right?
somebody committed a crime.
You worked with Keemstar.
And understood it.
Oh, you were
Along
on
with this, he
the
mocks
kill
the
stream too.
demand
Let's not
for
forget about
Great
that.
question, John White. If Destiny asked you in private messages if you're being abused by Ben, doesn't that show he had genuine concern for your well-being, hence not malicious? Well, I believe he asked me if I was like
Illustrious kill
being
stream.
abused, and I said no. But he also asked me if I was in a romantic relationship with my dad. And I also said no. And while you may say that shows that he had concern for my well-being, the fact that I told him no to those questions and then he said what he said actually is part of my proof of his malicious intent. Because he is directly contradicting my response to him clarifying this question. And he reads our DMs aloud. There's a clip of him reading our DMs aloud. Ben had a great idea with the FAQ sheet. Would it kill her to give a little affirmation? It is a good idea. That is a good idea. It was a great idea. Because I have seen the same 5 questions over and over in chat. So, how did you calculate the amount you're suing for? It's $100,000 plus. That's
What calculation? She pulled it out of her ass.
Ask for in the court.
That's a calculation.
And I asked for it to be determined at trial. That's pretty typical in defamation cases. You don't ask for a direct amount. What about your brother on stream saying you were giving your dad head all the time? I am going to also sue my brother for that clip. I'm going to sue him for libel in the state of Rhode Island. And there is direct contradictory evidence to that based on the fact that at the time my brother said that, I had not seen him for a year and a half, 2 years, something like that.
So how would
I had
he
not
know?
seen him and had only communicated with him over Discord or texts. And so he had no knowledge of whether I was engaging in any sexual activity with anyone. Absolutely no knowledge. No more knowledge than a chatter.
Were you?
Or any random person who happened upon my content. So he said that, like, that's provably, he had no right to say that. He had no knowledge. It's provable. And the fact that he goes into specific sexual detail proves that he had, like, if he said, I suspect they do this, okay, I can't sue him for that. But he said, what was it he said? I think Destiny goes over it. Something like, my sister gives my dad blowjobs all the time and has sex with him when he hadn't seen me or spoken to me outside of, like, online interactions through my live streams and a couple Discord messages for a year and a half, 2 years. This is obviously defamatory. We're going to go through all these clips.
But you know they can have a counter response,
right? If Destiny
right?
ever said that his children were bastards to his face, that he would kill him. Dad, you're welcome back.
Yeah, these are really great questions from chat. I mean, I think we got a good size chat, but like the actual chatters are asking really good questions.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
The thing about Destiny saying like I'd kill you if you said that to my face. You can look up the standard for threat because we know all this stuff because people have threatened us. You could say, like grammatically, it would be correct to say that I threatened to kill him if he said something to my face. But a threat legally has a not super high standard, but it does have a standard. One, you would have to have the easy, like you would have to have the clear means and intent to do so, and also have some specificity. So saying like this gun,
I'm going to do it this
your house,
day,
and I know where you live.
All that stuff
is because otherwise, I mean, do you know how many people say I'm going to kill you?
Like, yeah, right.
So.
Like I did,
I
right?
get that everyone's trying to say like,
I'm going to show you my pick.
Maybe this, maybe that. Okay. It's much easier. See, the thing, Matt, is it's good. You have a lawyer's mind. I like that. But like, if you say it's easier to prove, okay, you could say broadly speaking, a threat is easier to prove, which is a crime, okay? But like, you get into apples and oranges here. A threat is easier to prove, generally speaking, than a defamation case. But it really matters the details.
Are you saying that, is Matt saying that it would be easy to prove that you committed a crime against Destiny by threatening to kill him if he called?
No, he's saying in general.
Oh no, that's
keep in mind with
people
crimes.
Still going to punch you in the face.
I do want to do this as a way of teaching people stuff. Keep in mind.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
A crime is not something you prove against someone. You have to go to the state, and the state will then choose to or not to take the case.
Yeah,
in which case they then have the burden of proving something. Okay. Yeah. Now, you could say, in general parlance, saying like, I'm going to kill you is a threat. Like in general, like use of English language. That's true. Are you threatening me? Yeah. That doesn't mean that it is prosecutable as a misdemeanor. Right?
That's right, Shamu. I've not forgotten.
Yeah.
No police.
I think it's funny.
No police.
I thought it was funny when it happened.
Is going to just take that as a prosecutable.
I was actually more concerned about.
Again, it has to have, because we know we've talked to law enforcement.
What my parents thought about it.
It has to be like specific and like and it is. I like the law. It's kind of common sense. It's like saying, really.
You know what? That's the thing. When these two idiots called the Rhode Island police on me, and I live in Texas, you know, or that whole like I'm gonna show Ben what a pickho is, and then you know having Thorp written on my forearm in blood, and then doing some crazy stuff. You know, they called my family looking for me. I wasn't so concerned about what, you know, with the what's Rhode Island police going to do to me? I live in Texas. All right. And this is, it's all stupid. But I had to explain to my parents what I do on YouTube. I was like, yeah, so I stream and I talk about people and sometimes I get involved in stuff. And yeah, that was weird. That was awkward. Okay. Not gonna lie. Being full transparent there. It was like I was a little kid again, having to explain why I got a D-haw at school or something. Okay.
Were you really in fear that we need to intervene? It's kind of commonsensical, right?
Yeah.
To say like, okay, like I really was afraid.
Where we have the likes
be able to say things that really
on the
make
likes,
me afraid,
26.
or that in some ways like kind of make it hard.
Hold on. 4 more likes, and I'll take this shot of sake free. Or if you want to send in any like super chat or membership, that works as well. And yeah, so just reminding. All right, let's continue.
For me to, like in the case of the one we talked with the police about, like my argument would be like, okay, well, this existing online is like, it's going to make my landlord nervous or whatever, right? Like you're kind of where the police need to intervene, and they did intervene in that case.
Mm-hmm.
But they did it informally, right? Okay, because like everything, I remember the guy saying like, if I was in the high school here and every time someone threatened someone on Facebook, it's ridiculous. Okay,
I'd be doing all day.
But the cops do, and they will go out of their way, even a little bit crossing the line, if they really think that you have legitimate reason to believe that there's someone who is threatening your life, even though, of course, a professional hitman is never going to give you a warning.
What?
Like a real murderer is never going to give you a warning.
Yeah.
But like this is like one of those things where the First Amendment is limited, but even then it's kind of hard. We make it hard to prove, or to make it stick.
There's a lot of bin talking.
I want to say things like, well, that's easier than this.
I just want to get on with it.
Yeah, in some ways there's a high bar for this, but like, when you add different factors in, it doesn't make sense to say like, well, that's why it's hard and it's not going to work. It's like,
yeah.
It's like saying, yeah, it's harder to fuck a supermodel than it is to pick up some pig at a bar. But that doesn't mean that the supermodel's husband's going to have a harder time fucking her. It's like, you can't just.
I totally know what you mean.
Right?
What?
Yeah.
Unless he's Tom Brady.
But
in which case,
would you be hurt if Destiny got you banned on all platforms? I would sue him again. Keemstar already tried this and failed.
Yeah,
so,
these platforms.
By the way, your timer's up. Wait, what?
I asked you something over in.
Yes, I saw that.
Why do you have no concern for, like, my biological needs?
I'm so sorry, your time's up. Well, at what point am I supposed to make food? I was gonna make a sandwich, but like,
get yourself banned, bitch.
Can somebody please send in, what is it, $2 to give me a 5-minute mute so that I can make us a ham sandwich? Please?
No,
you're not allowed to add yourself. You are scamming. We'll do that for dinner.
Don't scam, Ben.
Oh, it kind of is dinner time.
Big dinner, Grace.
Well, I don't want to go pick up food. I guess
I want it now. Do it on one of my 5-minute breaks. Send me.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. Were there any other questions that I missed? I don't think so. But yeah. So, as far as the John clip goes, I believe that clip was, he was on stream with me talking about something else. I went to take a smoke break, and he said all of that defamatory stuff. I think it was in May of 2024. And interestingly enough, the slander statute of limitations in Rhode
It's
Island
weird because
is 1 year.
your mom is
but the
suing you over
libel
that stuff
statute
too.
of defamation is,
Are you going to sue your mom?
Statute of limitations is 3 years. And I think I can easily prove that it was libel because slander is
can?
something spoken, so there's really no record of it. It's supposed to slander is like something that is spoken in a what's the word? Like it's a one-time thing, kind of, is the idea. You say something to someone else, you say something on a broadcast that is not being recorded or saved, something like that. Whereas libel is something that is published.
Yeah, keep this in mind, chat.
And I believe a YouTube
Currently,
video, YouTube live
part of
stream
the
is the same
allegations
thing as
that they're being
publishing, because,
sued
of course, once
in
you
the
put that out
lawsuit
there,
with between
anyone can
Ben
clip
and
it,
Courtney
etc. So I will be
is
suing them
sexual
for that.
abuse. So
Will the FAQ have a list of all the people you're suing? Actually, that's a great idea. Let me add that. Yeah, I should include that. Everyone I intend to sue. That includes Rubster, who's in the chat. And Ruby said that she's going to countersue. I'd like to know what you think you could countersue for if I sue you for defamation.
they're going to sue Ruby too. They're going to sue everybody.
Fenway dude, Grace,
They're
you're
going to bleed
initially
themselves
great at
dry
enthusiastically
filing these
spearheading
stupid
schemes.
lawsuits that they're
However,
not
we
even
both
going
know
to
you're
the
not built
courthouse
the
for. So
sustained
it's
pressure cooking.
it's
How big
just
of a
dumb.
toll will this take on you? I actually think I'm built for the sustained cooking. What really drives me crazy as a person, if I could just expound on this for a second, what absolutely drives me crazy as a person is when nothing's happening in my life. That's when I get depressed. That's when I get start looking inwards. What's wrong with me? When a lot of stuff is going on, I feel
Yeah,
alive.
you got to stay busy so you don't.
Maybe I feel
reflect.
pressure and stuff, but like I always prefer for, like,
Introspect.
a lot of interesting things to be going on. So our lawyers are already ready to rock for harassment, and you're going to sue for harassment and slandering our family's foundation?
Oh man, couldn't do it.
Because I said that the website wasn't up? Oh, please do that. Actually, yes. Please. Please. Will Cinnamon be pressing charges as well? Suing your family's foundation? Suing for slander? How did I slander the foundation again? Because I said the website doesn't exist?
You could sue
We've
for
had
what
a
he
case,
said about
but
the
I said
hamster. Yeah.
not to do it, so it's ready to go whenever this
That she
dumb
fucks
broad
the hamster.
says. Okay. Slander. So is the LLC slandering me? Or is it your family? What was the clip? You know what, Ruby? I'll give you some time on this. Bring up the clip of us slandering the foundation. Go ahead. By saying my mom stole money, by saying she wanted my brother to die, you showed up at my house
Ben's
and
gonna
job,
sue Ava
I
the
filed
G
a restraining order.
for defaming the House of
I
Wayward
mean, you
Hoes.
sound like a crazy person. I don't even, like, this is like 5 different things all in one. You filed for a restraining order that was denied. Do you think that's going to be part of your lawsuit? This actually, that makes me want to pursue it, actually. That sounds like good content. I'm serious about Cinnamon. I am against pet defamation. I agree. It is damaging to Cinnamon's rep to imply that he is having any kind of sexual contact with the disgusting woman that is known as Ruby Spacek. It is defamatory to Cinnamon. All right, Dad, your time's up. Grace, you're enthusiastically great
Hey,
at
Mackenzie,
spearheading
how's it
meals,
going?
yet when it comes to dinner, you fail every time. Actually, I've been doing a lot better on that front. My dad Dad, you will agree.
Thank you, John.
Look, I made eggplant parm yesterday with penne. It was really good, in my opinion. Dad, what do you think?
It sucked.
I loved it. I love eggplant.
I love everything, but I would love some barbecue tonight.
Is Grace on a
Place
barbecue?
right over there. It's like delicious. And we're making money. I'm making money by not working.
Okay, well, why don't you take
Whoever
it for 5
thought
minutes?
that would happen?
Why don't you take it for
Wait,
5 minutes?
isn't that
and
y'all's
I
life?
will place the order. We gotta wait for them to make it, anyways.
Make money not working? That's
Literally.
what they do all the time.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. I'm interested in chat.
It's their
on this
life.
One. There have been many instances.
These idiot gypsies, man.
Okay. Let's take the Ruby thing. I mean, clearly we could sue her for the exact same thing as Destiny, which she did after many times admitting
How
that
many lawsuits are going to
she
do at
had
the same
no
time?
experience or basis for it. And I kind of would like to do it. These are so easy to file because it's just going to be kind
It's
of
just
like,
going to be a meme here.
I don't know
They're just
how
going to be
many hours
suing
a day,
everybody.
10 hours a day of like all this kind of stuff nonstop. I admit that in the end, I mean, of course she's lying about her parents hiring lawyers and things like that. But and I actually have the feeling that the rest of the family, Ruby, has kind of said, like, don't do this stuff to you, right? So Grace and I were having I don't understand this. Hey, go ahead, man. What do you mean, go ahead?
Oh, wow.
What's preventing you? You said you've got a case ready to go. Bring it. It's fine with me. You don't have to wait for us. There is no lawyer. Oh, wow. You have a lawyer that you can hire. So do I. So does anyone.
And it doesn't matter because Ben's smarter than any
your
lawyer.
Lawyers took that. Here's a news flash, Ruby. Your lawyers took that suit because they smelled money and they got a big cut of $4 million because they knew that it was like, you know, kind of like meritless, but would be settled quickly to avoid embarrassment. That's not the same thing as saying these lawyers would take on contingency and a lawsuit that has no merit whatsoever. But you can call them. Maybe they'll listen to you. I don't even think they probably pick up the phone. And certainly your parents, I think, are going to say, well, Ruby, what are you doing?
Are you sure?
Why are you doing this stuff? I mean,
you know what? I want to go to confession. Something that Ben
The idea-
probably needs to do. Most definitely.
Go ahead. My parents already have had them archiving, you idiots. Ruby, I don't believe that's true. Do you know how much lawyers charge per hour? They're not archiving anything. What would they be archiving?
They're on the case. By the way, I ordered the food.
Let's be dumb like Destiny was. Okay, let's give her lawyers. Hey, lawyers out there. Hey, the 10 lawyers in Connecticut that are watching every one of our streams fervently at the cost of
we're so close to 30
$1,000 an hour,
likes. At
which
30
they're happy
likes,
to
I will
absorb.
take the shot of
Because
sake
I
on
don't
the
know
house.
why? Because they're so invested in this. What is the name of this? What is the name of this foundation?
I don't remember.
They just got $1 million payout. Yes. Well, bring it. Bring it.
I have a new question. Were the incest claims when Grace was fat or with short hair? I think Ben has a legit claim.
I have a claim.
Yeah, because it's defamatory to say that.
Oh yeah, right. I don't go for that kind of thing.
Ben's not going to fat shame his daughter like that. No way he does.
Heavily harassing.
Never mind.
Remember
He's been
you
on
tried
record
to call
doing
the
that.
police? You remember you tried to call the police about harassment? And they literally laughed. I could show you. They laughed. Remember the Newark police? They literally made a joke and asked you if you were on drugs. Like, you really think it's going to go better?
Do you remember this,
Elsewhere?
Ruby?
Ruby, I missed it. Did you get the RO? No, I did not. No, the RO was declined.
Or this one?
Ben and Jerry are following you?
I mean, am I missing something here? Is that your epic legal acumen?
No, you don't understand, Ruby. You filing a lawsuit against us, you can do it any time. You don't need to be sued to sue someone.
Yeah.
On what basis are you going to sue? Do a stream about it. You do everything Grace does anyways. Do it. File it.
I have no idea how many of these are left, by the way. Dad, I hope you're tracking. Isn't it until 5:40? Yeah, you've said that a million times.
Said that his course of action would be to defend himself in court rather than retract. I have my personal information below, and I have my signature, so we're not going to include that part.
All right,
But
finally we get to more of the
is
video.
the
Wow, that took forever.
Let's go.
I like it when Ben's not around so we can
Let's
actually go somewhere,
go.
cover the video.
Filed. I can't show I mean, I didn't prepare like to show the confirmation, but I posted on my Twitter. I can show that. It's just that it has a lot of private.
Like, obviously this isn't going to trial, but I don't even know if this will survive.
Great.
Like
drunk Destiny.
Obviously this isn't going to trial, but I don't even know if this will survive a motion to dismiss. I guess we'll see. But
dude, that's the sound of Destiny before he sucks your
because we're
cock.
both public figures.
Motion to dismiss based on what? You know the reasons that you can dismiss a case?
Do you, Grace?
There are a few. I believe
do
you can
you
do
know?
a motion
You don't
to
know.
dismiss and try to make a case that my complaint is meritless.
Yeah.
But he has absolutely no grounds to make that case, including
okay.
the actual defamation that the defamatory statement that he made within this very stream. You could try to do the anti-slap thing, but that doesn't apply here.
Why not?
You could try to dismiss based on jurisdiction, but he lives in Florida and did this in Florida, so the
Attorney
jurisdiction
Grace,
holds.
The law school.
What is the motion to dismiss
wait, that's right.
based
She was
on?
never
You
in
can't
law
just file
school.
a motion to dismiss and have no reason. What's going to be the motion to dismiss?
Dismiss these
You have
nuts.
cigarettes. No. Oh. Well, I'll give it to you when you come back on. No. Frivolousness?
Can Ben not do things on his own?
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, me too. He's going to dismiss based on frivolousness? What's frivolous about it? I have a claim. He said that.
He said that you have sex with your dad.
You realize you can't motion to dismiss.
You guys
and just
are
say,
like
well,
infamous
Your Honor,
for that reputation.
It's like it wasn't defamatory. You have to argue that in court. You can't just say, "Well, no, it's not defamatory."
Joking or not, I mean
if
that's
it was
the
something
rumors.
like, if he said something like,
Y'all
I
really don't
know,
help
I think
yourselves
she has
on
a purple cooch or
spreading
something.
those
I guess you could
rumors.
say this is just frivolous, but like, frivolous is not going to stand. I didn't say he would. I said you could file a motion on it. I suppose, yeah, but I don't think that would hold for this one. He'll move to dismiss on the grounds that the facts alleged, even if true, aren't legally sufficient to show defamation. Okay, but how so? What would his case be? What would his case be?
I don't know, Grace.
Aren't legally sufficient? I mean, it's a if it's defamatory, it's a defamatory statement. It meets that bar. It's actually defamation per se.
She has it in the bag, guys.
Oh, Roobster,
She's gonna get that 100K. Actually, it's 500K now. They want 500K.
Since you're begging for attention in chat, anyways, do you want a link?
Man, like the Thorps get so high on their own farts, man.
So I don't think he has a case for dismissal. What I'm saying is, if he says, "Well, yeah, I said that," but it's
don't
not
get high on your own supply, man.
You know what I mean? Like, you can't just say, "Well, it's wrong." Like, you have to argue that in court.
Even if we were to go further with this, right? For defamation, for public figures, you have to prove, it's a very high standard of proving that I'm knowingly lying about her having an incestuous relation with her dad.
Okay. Also, again, He's wrong. I do not have to prove that he is knowingly lying.
Well, wait, but
Although
you do,
I can prove that he's directly contradicting statements that I gave him personally, privately, when he asked me about this relationship. But I don't have to prove that he's knowingly lying. I have to prove that he acted with reckless disregard for the truth, which is established in multiple ways. He contradicts his own narrative, so clearly he doesn't have one established narrative.
This is like reminding me so much.
It's just any
of,
nasty.
Hold on. This is reminding me of like, yeah, that when Rekieta sued. Oh man. When Rekieta was sued by that dude for defamation, right? Montegraph sued Rekieta over defamation, over being called like a PDF file, right? Rekieta had no grounds, had no basis, no factual basis, right? And he said that pretty much. Well, he was like, wait, but it's just, I just heard people say that. And of course, Montegraph was winning and all that stuff, right? It was raking Rekieta over the coals on that one. But the difference here that the Thorps are going to have to deal with is like the Thorps, they lean into the whole incest joke, if you want to call it a joke, in quotes, so hard. And it's going to be like, dude, if various streamers just kind of know that's kind of like what you guys are and what you guys do, then it's gonna be kind of hard to fight that. Well, because that's the thing that Montegraph showed with Rekieta, that he knowingly lied. I think that's what it was showing there, because he did not have any real factual basis. It's just something he heard from someone else, like Mr. Medicare. Okay. Whereas in this case, Destiny's going to have like all these streams and streamers and videos to pull from, and then of course the Thorp's own material. But with that said, I do want Grace to win because I don't like Destiny, and I think it would be funny.
Thing he can say, which is obvious because he says, I hope Grace stops fucking her dad. Grace gets fucked by her dad.
Oh, we're 2 away.
Grace gets raped and
from 30
abused
likes.
by
I don't know if
her
we're going to hit
dad.
that.
Those are 3 different narratives about what's going on here. Those are 3 different. Why would you be all over the place if you think some one thing is true? And secondly, he himself says in this stream, I have no knowledge of the truth of the matter.
Hey, what the fuck? Why am I being kept back
him
for more than 5 minutes?
I was finishing my thought.
All right, so we've now paid through the first $10. Okay. So Radio Foreman didn't get his 15 minutes of fame. He got 100 minutes of fame.
True.
Okay. That's the apex of your life. From here, it's all downhill. Starting with the next $10 being applied at twice the rate. Thank you very much. In all honesty, Radio Foreman, great guy. Foreman, I do want you to come out here. I want to do the comedy club thing with you. Like at the local comedy club. I think that'd be funny. Of course, he didn't do it with Ava. She's such an unsupportive female. But we can be each other's bitches for just one magical night. Sunday night.
Dad, we have a text that Ruby just sent me. This is a screenshot of This is a screenshot that Ruby just sent me.
Oh,
I believe
great.
This is to her mother. Ruby says, the crazy Thorps are manic and filing lawsuits on random people. Heads up, I don't know if I'll need to talk to a lawyer. It's 99% probably.
Wait, who is this?
empty
This
threat.
is the Ruby is in the blue.
Yes.
Okay.
And if anything, we have a case on them. I've only repeated the mother and brother's sworn testimony. I assume this is
Sworn
Ruby's
testimony?
mother. but
She's lying to her mother. Hey, Mrs. Talbot, that's a lie.
Right.
There's no sworn testimony from the brother.
Nope.
And then there's no the sworn.
I mean, technically true. It's not sworn testimony yet, but it is in the legal paperwork. It's part of the case against him. The sexual abuse allegations.
testimony from the mother is not what you like anything what you said.
I don't know if we're gonna get
Ruby's
this 30
mother
likes.
responds, "Yikes!
You know
well,
what?
they can't win any money."
Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me shout out everybody real fast. CE, McKinsey, how's it going? Weapons of Mass Distraction, and Weeb a Bow. Thank y'all so much for being here. I'll take this shot of sake. In y'all's honor. Okay? Here we go. All right. That was a good one. All right, let's continue.
But of course, if you need a lawyer, we can get the best in the country. Also, it will promote me to sue them, and I actually have a case, lol, but what a waste of time. I would make them donate everything they have or will have to a DV org, lol.
Okay.
Prompt, not
So-
promote.
Oh, okay. Prompt me. Okay. Because I was going to say, promote me. Okay. Yikes. Well, they can't win any money. Well, but I don't see anything here, Ruby. You can come on up and say, like, what are you being sued for? Just to be sure that we can't win any money.
Yeah, that is an interesting end to that.
Why can't we win
Robert?
any money?
Or, I mean,
Hold on a
robot,
second.
Because
robot
Yeah,
Glock.
no, go ahead.
Robot cock.
and also, we're
more
not
like
filing
it.
lawsuits on random people. We're filing lawsuits on people who
Robo-cock.
have defamed us. If you need a lawyer, we can get the best in the country. Sure. Waste your money. Doesn't matter to us. Also, it brought me to sue them and actually have a case. To sue them for what? Oh, you want to sue us? Okay, great. That's fantastic. If the mom sues, the mom's
Fantastic.
loaded with blood money.
I don't think Ruby would sue us for anything specifically.
Well, no. She says it will prompt me to sue them. Oh, that's fantastic. If we get a suit from the mom, she's got easily obtainable assets.
I agree. That would be great.
Go ahead. Sue us because we'll counter sue. I don't know what
Harder to get
I don't know
assets.
what she could possibly sue us for. Slandering her.
But I
foundation?
know what we could sue Ruby for. Let's go through it, shall we? We've got a couple clips here, and this is just the tip of the iceberg.
I love the pettiness, but we have to be honest. She did that like for a joke, y'all.
No,
Yeah,
dude.
no,
No, dude. And if she did, that's fucking sick too. And no, she fucking didn't. It was in a 12-hour straight.
Okay, this was a
She
joke.
jerks
Grace
him
needs to
off.
learn to read
She
the room.
fucks him. She sucked his cock. They have
I need to watch
fucked.
that longer.
I would bet my life on it at this point.
Well, you're gonna have to bet your life on it. They're gonna take you to court, and
Okay. That's the first clip. Let's check the second one out.
Well, there's a lot of material because
you know what? Instead of asking for money, like, Your Honor, she said she'd bet her life on it, and she lost. So, she kind of has to sacrifice herself right here, right now in the courtroom.
they have hours and hours of footage. And yeah,
Grace,
Ben
Ethan Ralph is
hooked
calling.
up with his daughter when she
Yeah,
was-
when I
Wait,
Ethan Ralph is calling.
Ethan Ralph is calling?
Well, be careful because he's going to try to get our stream taken down. You can
Ethan.
answer the call. Answer the call.
Hey, good.
I'll remove you as soon as he starts saying crazy shit.
I'm streaming right now, just so you know. If you I don't want to. Okay. Yeah, that's a great.
Hold the
question.
phone up to the mic. What's
Okay.
up?
What's going on? Grace is suing. I probably joined the suit for defamation against Steve Bennell.
Yeah, so I was actually, I talked about it the other day, but I didn't look into it much, and today I was going over it. I was wondering if you were party to the suit. It didn't seem like it from what you said, but yeah, I guess that makes sense if you're going to pursue it.
We had, the reason Grace was inspired is because, there's statutes of limitations on this stuff. So in the state of Florida, it's 2 years. And the last thing that we had was towards her. And then subsequently, we found stuff towards me that would be within the 2 years. You know what I mean? So I'll probably join the suit. And also, it's a little bit tougher to prove, but like,
Grace and Ben tag team in the court. Look at that. Man, the Florida court's not even ready for this. Not even ready. Guys, I want to slam another shot. That's what I want to do. And I'm going to do that right now. No money. Just to do it.
What happens is the shit comes out of the woodwork.
I'm excited today.
Saying like, oh, I got more for you. And there's also some evidence that he gave, Keemstar said he gave, Destiny gave him a call or contacted him to try to get Grace not to be on his show, which is a different kind of thing. It's tortious interference, from a creator to a creator, which of course, if he didn't say anything that's a lie, he can do. But, like in Discovery, that's going to come out and that helps her case against Keemstar. So, yeah.
You might want to tell Ethan he should apologize for some of the stuff he said.
Like your chances. I know Destiny. We just watched. I kind of skimmed through it. Maybe about hours worth of him.
You can't sue the Ralph Amel, Grace. He's in Mexico. That tin shed he lives in, that lawsuits can't penetrate that.
He doesn't seem to be taking it that seriously.
No, not at all. Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, I'm going to say my first glance at it, I don't really know it's going to go that far either. But I also don't know if it's great to go over it like that.
Legally?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You mean it's not great for him to go over it?
Yeah, I don't know if that's great or not. But, he's done it before. He seems to have come out. I don't think it's totally adjudicated yet, but he's done a lot better on the whole revenge porn lawsuit than I thought he was going to do. So I do have to give him credit there.
Well,
but he hasn't.
Yeah, I agree. That suit is foundationless, and you could say like I'm biased or whatever. Of course, I see it differently. But I actually never thought that she had much grounds for her suit because the federal law, Trump's law about revenge porn came out after all that stuff had happened, and the Florida law requires malice, and a leak is not necessarily malicious. So I never thought he had much of a case. I think he could have handled it pro se because it's just, it's so simple. But he did reveal that he spent over $400,000 at this point. On lawyers, so he did get fucked. You know what I mean? Like,
that's a ton of money. Yeah, I know
like,
what you mean.
Like she didn't win, but I mean, you get into this thing when you hire, like he hired most expensive lawyers you can hire. You know what I mean? So
don't worry, the Destiny haters are just gonna be happy that Destiny is being bled of his money.
Well, I think he thought like I did, or like a lot of people did, that he was going to get wrecked, or at least there was that possibility, and it didn't turn out that way. But that being said, he did kind of, even at the beginning of that, I was like, man, are you really going over this stuff on air? I've been sued. I may say a couple.
Why do you keep removing yourself?
Okay,
just let it stand. It's fine. Leave it.
In civil suits, I thought it was like the preponderance of the evidence has to be like great. Okay. Something like that. Let me look that up again.
From the same court or whatever. Nothing I would lie in court. It's going to be brought against you or come up in court. I mean, part of that was towards the end of his review. He sees
Dad, hello, can you hear me?
He's not going to waste a lot of money, if any, on this.
Dad, just let me full screen myself. Let me full screen myself if you don't have your camera working.
Okay.
Discord or DMs, I can't remember which. Now, I do know a little something about this because I live in Mexico. Someone was trying to serve me for something earlier this year, actually, and I thought they were going to allow them to serve me through email, but they didn't. And then the order they were trying to serve me on lapsed, and so it's over now. But
well, let me give you a little. Let me fill you in a little bit. It is true that defamation cases are, have quite a high bar in the United States because of First Amendment.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right. So, like in criminal cases, it is beyond a reasonable doubt. It's the highest standard of proof. But civil cases, being what I was normally involved in with the CPS stuff, it was the preponderance of the evidence, which means that the plaintiff only needs to show that their claims are more likely true than not. Certainly greater than 50%. Okay, and that's kind of like a gut feeling kind of sort of thing, right? It's like, how do you really? Well, you got to make the case. You got to just make a strong case and have a lot of evidence there to really back that up. Anyway.
Amendment. And I think that's great. I don't have any problem with that. The two things that he's been very glib about, which is not true. One, like the actual, and this is from an attorney, the hardest part to prove in a lawsuit in a defamation suit is damages. Especially in a situation like ours, it would be tough to, calculate what's damages and prove them because, it's sort of like reputational damage in a competitive field where other people are saying similar things. The beauty of this, though, is there are certain things you say that so people can say that are called per se defamation. And that would be
I was sued for defamation under that standard.
Yeah, per se. So you don't damages go out the window. It's like it's that's not an issue. The other thing, which is really this is why it was really stupid for him to go over it. The other tricky part is to say, well, who's to say he didn't maybe think it was true, right? And it's very hard to prove that someone might not have thought it was true, except that yesterday on his stream he said, literally, I have no fucking idea whether there's any truth to this.
Oh,
and on top of that, as if you could ask for more. If you look back,
they're saving that statement.
Watches him, but years ago he did a whole arc.
They're gonna use that video in the court. I know Grace was like, what's Destiny gonna say? That he saw it in a video? Well, guess what? What are you guys gonna say? You saw it in a video, right? You saw it on a stream. Yeah.
Defending incest. Consensual incest between adults as morally neutral, which you could say isn't that relevant. But here's the thing: if you don't think it's wrong, which I've never said, Grace has never said, very few people would say, then it doesn't seem like even if you thought it was true that it would make any sense that you would publicly say it. You know what I mean? So it goes to malice, because those are the two things. One is the truth, and the second one is the intent, and it's clearly malicious. And then actually, as he's covering it, first he says I have no idea. Then he's covering it, and he's responding to Grace's stream. She's not actually there.
You feel sick,
he's
East Coast?
Her stream at one point he gets flustered.
I got a cure
and then
for
repeats
that.
it. He says, "Yeah, you fuck your, whatever." He gets upset, doesn't respond, and he says, "Like, yeah, you fuck your dad," and it's like, okay, well, you just did the thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's all you need for the case. So, I mean, I think it's pretty solid. How much will a court?
The cure is me taking a shot at this.
You can try to make an argument. Well, it's the internet. Okay, but if you think about, I don't know if you've ever been to a jury trial, but like,
no, I try to avoid those.
Yeah, 12 members of a jury in Florida, random people. They're maybe one of them has some idea of what internet culture is. The rest of the 11 are going to be like, to the extent I know anything about internet culture, I hate it, and I want people to be, you know what I mean? Like, I want to make an example of people who do this. And think about, we're people of the world. Think about Grace sitting there at age 22, like with very little resources, standing up for herself as this guy laughs at the law every step of the way, including the serving thing. And just, there's a psychological factor of saying, fuck this guy. I mean, I don't know if you agree with me, but I think Stephen Bennell is one of the most hateable people.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Well, we had a falling out, and things go how they go. I don't hate him or anything, but yeah, I can see that.
He's easy to see as like everything wrong on the internet, especially when he does this type of behavior. I'm just saying, to a normie, I think.
Ironic that he's talking to Ethan Ralph about that.
I saw it yesterday. It was within the last week where he snuck
another internet villain.
I did see that. Yeah.
Oh, you did see it? Okay, then you know. So. Okay, there's a few things here. I ain't gonna lie, I went over it. I'm like, okay, this is not.
No, I'm not asking anyone.
Yeah, but I will say I still would have advised him to go on air, and it's one thing for you guys to go on air and talk about it, but he's more losing. He said that during his review. It's like they don't have anything to lose. I have everything to lose. Like, yeah, okay. That's
because you know quite a bit about the law, just like from your interactions, as do I. And I'm not saying that to throw shade, but can you think of an issue where you'd be less likely to go, where it's like kind of a dumber idea per se to go on stream and talk about something than a defamation suit? Do you know what I mean? Like, the whole point is you've been saying stuff that is possibly illegal. Wouldn't a lawyer say, like, on this one, bro, definitely shut the fuck up, right? Or be super careful, But
yeah, I was sued for defamation. The only thing I said was I'm being sued for defamation, and I didn't go into the merit. That was just to let people know. Right? It was a serious thing.
Yeah, it's fine to say the technical stuff. There's nothing illegal about saying like there's been brought against me. But even with the service thing, right?
Whatever you want to say, but like it's like, okay, I might have to go into court, and like you just said, and there's ways to defend what he said too, right? But like it's statements like
American Smoker. I'll go on the record and say this here. Grace, Ben, I believe in y'all, in y'all's mission to sue Destiny. I support y'all 100%. Like, not with money, really. I think I said in a prior video I'd give you $5. That's $5. I could spare that. Yeah. I hope y'all take them to task, man. But how are y'all going to get to Florida is the question I need an answer to. I don't think they sorted out the car insurance. And I'm guessing they're going to ride a bicycle to the airport. Can you ride a bicycle to the airport? Can you just like leave your bike there and lock it up? I guess you could. Or they could just Uber to the airport. Wow.
Like that, if they're a little ambiguous, maybe you don't want to go out there and say that, especially him, because I'll repeat what I just said, but he even mentioned it in someone else. Like, they don't have anything to lose. Like, yeah, I know. So why are you doing this? Now again, will you prevail at the end? I'd probably still bet on him because he got a lot of money. That's usually who wins in court. But I will. So he cited a few things though. He brought up some of your son's statements. He brought up some of your more controversial videos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And well, it's not that crazy to say that about Ben and Grace. What would your response to that be?
Yeah, okay, so you understand, like, I understand that that's totally fine to bring up on the internet. It's like, it's fine, people say that stuff. The question, though, would be like, so we're the plaintiff, he's the defendant, right? And so if he said, I have no idea of the basis of any of this stuff, okay, and then he wants to say, well, I've subsequently found a basis. That's irrelevant, right? The question is, if, like, what does this go to? What is this proving? I had a basis? Well, you said you didn't have any idea yesterday. So, like, how can you then say I once had an idea that this was true? I mean,
it's a little tricky there. I'm not gonna lie, because he said one thing. Like, he could say, "Well, it was internet shit talk back and forth," and I said that in the heat of the moment. I don't know. I'd have to talk to a lawyer about how that would maybe fly in something like this. But
wait. Yeah, he can say, yeah, I understand that, but that's a different defense than saying, like, I really did have a basis to think that. Like, he trashed his own defense. I'm not sitting here saying I can explain this to you, Ethan. Like, I can't explain. You couldn't say something worse.
I know a bit, but I won't pretend to be an actual lawyer. But yeah, those are two different declarations.
Yeah, his defense, right. So if he says, I had a sufficient basis, okay, but he trashed that defense. Unless he's going to say, I was just out of my mind on drugs yesterday, right? Like, I don't know. I can't explain why he did that. I think he has a sub. I think he's a sub. I think psycho.
I'll tell you this much right here. The rest of the sake bottle, I'll down the rest of the sake bottle for some gift to members. If you guys want to, we can do that.
Psychologically, he's a sub. He just wants to lose
Yeah.
in life, and I can't explain that. I don't think you at your worst would do something.
Let's make that happen.
Like immolating of.
Oh, we got 29 likes.
I just don't think that's true.
Oh man, let's get the 30 like.
I was sitting
Get
there
it.
through it, and I was laughing at somebody. The idea that you guys are going to be taken for a bunch of money or whatever. That being said,
Let's hit
yeah, I have no
that.
problem with that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have went through it like he did in that sort of detail. And the scoffing, the laughing. I mean, at first he was just eating a sandwich.
Am I
like,
chugging this
Yeah,
bottle?
that's right.
That was fine, honestly. But then he couldn't resist, which I knew was going to be the case, and he started getting kind of into the detail.
Yeah.
I probably would have advised that now.
And then he got increasingly.
And these are good questions that Ethan Ralph is asking. I mean, questions that we had that, like this stuff could be used against you. But, it's like they act like they're prepared for that. Okay. All right.
At one point, people started sending him clips, and the clips really don't do the job.
You worry about the fatty liver? Yeah. Wow. Feel the kill. Yeah, you gotta move the goalposts. We got the 10 likes. Now we're gonna go 30 likes. I take a shot for every 10 likes. Yeah. And it's sake. It's I think it's healthy. I have 31 likes. All right. Well, let's take this shot.
That, because we're careful, of course, and it's very clear that a lot of this stuff is, not really very substantive. Even if he hadn't immolated his own defense, you can make jokes. I can make jokes about anything I want to. It has nothing to do with this, right? So it's pretty clear what a joke is and what a joke isn't. But I understand that this thing about, well, this is normal to do actually works in our favor in terms of a jury, because the jury would say, well, if that's normal. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like the Wild West. Well, you could say, like, well, it's normal. People kill each other out here over, cattle or whatever. And, like, I think the normies would go, yeah, I've heard about that. It sucks. Let's make an example out of him, especially because he is doing this wantonly, right? Like, he could have retracted his statements. You know what I mean? Like, legally, it's not that hard to say, I spoke out of turn. I shouldn't have. You know what I mean? And he's had 2 years to do that. And, why force, what I mean? Why push it? Why not do the right thing?
I not very often, but once or twice I've retracted a statement. If I decided discretion was the better part of valor. I will say it again, I'll stick by what I said. It's going to be tough to defeat him if he decides to actually defend it, right? Summary judgments, all that stuff you guys are talking about is totally different. That's from lack of response and stuff like that, which is very foolish. Although I will say this, even if you get a judgment against somebody, enforcing it is up to you as well. The courts don't actually enforce judgments. You just have the tools to do it yourself.
Garnishing and that type of stuff. Fairly easy to do through YouTube, though. You know what I mean? Like, they're a big corporation. They'll comply.
Yeah, it's not impossible, but also, yeah,
Hurricanes coming in.
1099 is a little bit. I don't know. I'd have to
Brace
look into
yourself.
It, but, you know, if you knew where his bank account was and stuff like that.
Ladies in the chat, be careful. Hurricanes here. Watch out. If you're feeling wet, that's why. Okay?
It's a little bit easier, but
But you know, the other part about it, and a lot of people say like, "Oh, you shouldn't say this." You know, we're looking for, you know, as a side benefit of this is attention, content, views, the rest. I have no problem saying that, and there's nothing wrong with that legally in saying like, right? And for him to title his stream, and you know, he's not a small streamer; he's a very big streamer. So he's titling his stream, his 8-hour stream.
The argument, by the way, his size.
I'm sorry to hear, American Smoker. Your boyfriend had a fatty liver, never drank a day in his life. I'm sorry to hear that. And I got to tell you guys, don't worry. Fatty liver is not going to be the thing that takes me out. That's not going to be the thing. It's weird. I'm in this situation where like I kind of have an idea pretty clearly what's going to take me out. And it's just a matter of time. But I have to, of course, work on my health. Obviously, I'm drinking some alcohol here, but like, you know, maintain the diet. I exercise more. I still do those neighborhood walks. I don't always stream them anymore, but I do them. You know, trying to do right for the heart. Ask cancer, dead man. No, man. I mean, one of these days is going to be the heart. You know, it's kind of like that. It's almost like kind of guaranteed with I guess my family's history. You know? I got to fight against that. It's either that or motorcycle wreck. Knock on wood on that, dude. Okay? Ebola AIDS? Oh, you know what? It could be the eye thing. Okay? This is not pink eye. This is something called eye herpes. It's not an STD. That's what the doctor told me. Which was like, well, that's good to hear. I don't know how I'd get an STD in the freaking eye. So this I thought was taken care of. It came back. I'm going to see the doctor on Wednesday. So get more of those antiviral pills. Hopefully be done with it. But what if this thing continues to happen and it gets like in my brain and stuff and starts messing things up? I'm being serious. Yeah, that's the stuff. I recognize that V name. Yeah. Yeah. And by the way, that medication has its side effects too. Apparently that stuff, you take a lot of it, you could get cancer or something. Well, I got to take care of this eye. May need a cornea transplant. Don't tell me that. I don't want any eye surgery. I'd have to get sexual fluids in my eye. Well, I was checking what was on the other side of the glory hole first, okay? That was my mistake. I put my eye in it. I just wanted to see if it was a dude or a chick. And I got blasted in the eye, dude. Why was I at a glory hole? I mean, that's a personal question.
As a streamer, and the fact that he worked with you guys before, and that's the best part of the malicious aspect of the argument.
Yeah, and we've been nothing but nice to him. Nothing but nice to him. And you know when he did this defamation, it was after he had tweeted that he was going to do LSD, shoot guns, and hang out with his parents. And Grace actually went on his stream and said, "Dude, don't say
I'm pretty
that
much
stuff,
done.
You know, like what are you?
I'm gonna
crazy?
die. Like
that's illegal. All of
you
that.
guys, I probably have 5 more years left in my life. Okay. All right. It's a good 5 years. You know what? Yeah. It's nice knowing you guys.
That well, except being with your parents, like there are laws. That's what Hunter Biden. They try to get Hunter Biden on that. Like, you can't be like a known drug user, whatever someone might think about using drugs, and have weapons. And you're in the state of Florida, which is kind of a law and order state. And she's like, "What are you doing, dude?" And he goes to defaming her. And it just again shows malice.
Well, I actually said that same thing about him. Now, some people call that dry snitching or whatever. That wasn't the case at all. I'm just sitting here watching him talking about doing a bunch of drugs and shooting guns. And he's got guns on the stream. I'm a felon. I don't have to worry about it. Whatever. I mean, maybe
thank you, Alex Jones.
Whatever. But like, I don't even fuck with it here, right? Like, okay, they said I can't have guns.
Yes, please. Like AI in my voice. Like, do that. Make an AI version of Mr. Deadman. That'd be funny if one of you guys did that, and you actually started doing that now. And that channel actually did better than what I do here. And I'd be like, well, there we have it. I don't know, man. That'd be funny.
I don't think it's fair, but I don't. But I also know the law. Like, talking about doing drugs and having guns. I don't even think that's fair, really. Although there's a basis for it, right? You don't want to crack out motherfuckers shooting guns. But if you use drugs responsibly, I think you should be able to have one. But who's to say?
It's totally fine to say, it's totally fine for a public content creator on a platform that's open to kids to say, I think we should legalize this or decriminalize that. No problem. But it's
great. I'd be on the Kiwi Farms if I died on stream. Some of them, they do watch me, but they don't really talk about me. Because it's fine. It's whatever. I don't really care. I prefer it that way. Honestly, why would I want them to talk about me, I don't care. I've been on those farms forever. But it's so weird. I had this show a long time ago called the Dead Man's Tone Podcast that got like 5 viewers, right? And I had this co-host named Becky. Becky made an account on Kiwi Farms. She didn't use her name. She just made an account. And then she posted something with me. Right away, she was contacted by someone. I forgot the guy's name. He uses like I guess PFP is like a pig, like a talking pig. Like the guy was like known on Kiwi Farms. And he warned her about like getting further involved. Like, and I was like, wait, one of the 5 viewers is someone on Kiwi Farms? That's funny. Okay. Of course. Makes sense. All right. You have those Ralph Mel genetics. No amount of booze. The booze isn't going to kill me. It will probably be the bad food I've been eating for years. But hey, we're going to exercise more and get better.
Not okay on the same platform to, and he actually owned that. He's like, I'm like, you're glamorizing drug use to children. And he's like, hells yeah. And like, it's one thing to get caught.
Oh, I would totally invite Joshua Connor Moon to talk about, dude, I would talk to him about the Whataburger years. He used to work at Whataburger, dude. And I used to work there as well. And I was told, once you're Whataburger, you're always Whataburger. And everyone there is a brother, okay? The brotherhood of Whataburgers, dude.
Not doing drugs, but if you want to do drugs, just do your drugs. It's just a whole other thing to say, I'm publishing that I'm doing drugs. It's crazy. I mean, I just don't know. Again, this goes to like the whole like mentality. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get thrown in jail? Because I understand that there's a kind of a lot of people who think that LSD or shrooms is no biggie, but it is still a Schedule I narcotic. It's not anywhere, I think, legal to take that recreationally. So I understand, and maybe I think those laws should be changed too. But like, to just say, hey, I'm breaking the law to like a huge audience is crazy.
I wouldn't do that. Let's just put it that way. I know enough people want to put me away, even if I was out shooting guns, which I'm not, by the way, to be clear. But if I was, I definitely wouldn't be telling motherfuckers about it. And right, like, and if I didn't have a felony, I wouldn't be saying I'm gonna go snort up a bunch of rails and go out here and blast off. No,
I was tempted. When people were like all over us.
Yeah. See, I would also advise not to put out there that you're gonna do lots of drugs unless you want problems, right? But I was like, guys, dude, after the stream, I'm going to be snorting rails and smoking crystal and doing all sorts of stuff. And we're going to have those ladies from the local Thai massage parlor coming by. Don't worry. The kids aren't here. They're at the grandparents' house, okay? Don't worry. Everything will be cleaned up before they come back. Like, if I said that, like legitly, like you guys would have concerns.
Grace and I, like, trying to get us on this no contact order. I was really tempted to say, although I didn't have one, but like, I've got a gun. If you want to come roll up, expect to get a bullet to your fucking face. But I, because of that order, was not allowed to own a firearm. So, I mean, I would have been out of my mind to have said that publicly, even if I was lying. You know, of course, I'm just inviting legal problems, you know?
The Nick Rocoto way. That's right.
Yeah.
Rocota.
If I can help it, I try not to do that. Okay, now let me ask about this, because, and I've said some things myself here and there, and we've had a rocky relationship, I guess, you and I, and your daughter.
Yes, Grace is nodding her head.
Have not seen the Ava stream.
Yes.
But I know when we first came into contact, and I had you on the show, I had her on the show many times, I still stand by the content. It was a lot of fun.
Good content.
And I talked to you guys in private, and I always said, like, I don't believe the whole you guys are boning and all this stuff. I don't actually believe it.
Right.
We had a falling out. I said some other things, but also I was exposed to other things too. Like there are some things you would see where you're like, I don't know, maybe that is the case. Do you regret that? Like kind of hanging over you guys, right?
Yeah, you're saying in some ways it looked like you leaned in or you made jokes, which tend to obscure it. Yeah, I mean, I actually think it's a sign of mental health that when something is said about you that you can't really, you know, prove or disprove, and that people are obsessed with, that you are able to laugh at it. I don't really know, because, you know, the three things you can do is, one is just, you know, not respond. That's not really good. I understand in the court of law. In the court of law, you just say, like, I plead the fifth. Okay, I can understand that. But like in the court of public opinion, especially on the internet, saying nothing. I mean, which essentially we're just like, I'm not going to respond to like things about my private sexual life, right? Which people go, oh, I know what that means. Okay, I'm not going to. You could ask me a million questions about things, like I you know, that's my business. But you can also like defend yourself, but I'm not on fucking trial. You know what I mean? I don't have to defend myself in the court of public opinion. If you want to have a fantasy about me and my daughter, you're welcome to, and I'm not on trial. You know what I mean? But I think it's better to laugh and just say, like, yeah, whatever, you know, like.
Well, let me, it's the same topic, but you know, there is a perception, I've talked about it too, and you know, I talked to both you guys in private, and I said, look, you really need to like be clear about this, and maybe even separate on air. Like, this is kind of an issue, right? I told you this in private over 2 years ago, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, but like,
I feel the same way, Grace.
I've talked about it too. You can say it's wrong or whatever. That you guys kind of leaned into it, right? For like the taboo feelings, right? Like,
she's not even listening anymore.
Really fucking, right? Let me tune in and see what's going on here. Let me look a little bit closer. What is this interaction like? What's that interaction like? Or, you know, you've had some volatile moments too. Hold on, wait, what's going on here? Right? Like, there is that the pure interest, right? That you can play to get views. Do you think you've done that? And if you have, do you regret doing that?
Well, okay, so
I like how she's using one of those folding chairs.
I don't think in any case, like when you met us, you can use your own self as an example. Who brought up this stuff, us or you?
Well, we were talking. I don't remember the exact, but
I'm not trying to get you in a got you or anything. I'm just saying.
No, but I think it was a general conversation just about, you know, strategy and stuff like that. And I was like, well, there's this perception out there that you guys are fucking each other.
Right. Which is that, saying something like that. I have no problem with people saying
there is a perception out there that you guys bang, and Ben just said, I don't. Yep, he doesn't have a problem. People. Well, let me hear.
There's this perception out there that you guys are fucking each other.
Right. Which is that, saying something like that. I have no problem with people saying, but like, I don't think you can make the claim that we're like, hey, it's Ethan Ralph, let me tell you about my sexual anything, right? You brought it up, and I think I was like, okay, we'll go there. So it's not really a choice as to whether when people seem to, and I understand you're saying like, well, you know, my viewers have heard these rumors, whatever, right? Okay, so the question is, do I say to you, Ethan, I don't want to talk about that. Can we move on, right? So I don't think that's really like necessary in this case, and I don't mind talking about it, and I think it actually can be interesting if you go into like exactly what is it that you know, how can these dynamics be explained? How would a mom be doing this? How would a brother be doing this? I think we went into that in some detail. So I can do it on a serious level.
How much is
if
left
people just
in
want
this
to come
bottle?
at you by saying like, you fuck your daughter, then I just say I fuck your mother, right? Or whatever, you know, I mean, like banter. I just think this idea that like, I don't really think it's a big deal that people have rumors, right? People have rumors about you, right? Do you always, I mean, it's sort of like, sometimes you're like, shut the fuck up. Sometimes you're like, you know, here's where that came from and I can explain it. Sometimes you're like,
that's almost always
you know,
mistake, by the way. If you're like, well, here's what they're actually, okay, this is not true, and it's not true, right? And here's the actual thing, and they're extrapolating, or they're just creating fantasy. Really, if you get too into the weeds like that, you've already lost, honestly.
Yeah, because what happens if you say like, if someone says to you like, have you ever, whatever, has your daughter ever sucked your dick, right? Like I just say like, that's not a question I'm going to answer. I'm going to dignify with an answer, right? Now, some people might say, okay, I will answer that question, right? And the answer is no. But I just feel like, nah, that's not a question I'm going to answer, because you can let it, like, if you want to get a court to ask that question, then I'm obliged to answer it. But I'm not here to have questions like that posed to me. And if you said it to my face, I'd punch you in the face. I actually think that's the male code. You know what I mean? But if you want to say, have you ever done anything? Have you ever abused your daughter? My answer is absolutely not. Not in any way. Do you know what I'm saying? But then if you go into this details, it's like with my kids, I said to both of them, people are going to, both John and Grace, people are going to ask you what your body count is. And Grace is actually was supposed to tomorrow be on the Whatever podcast. And they do that. And my advice to them
Wait, how's she going to be on the Whatever podcast? She has to go there, right? You can't just, can you just call in?
Well, hold on, I'll follow up on that. Yeah, go ahead.
My advice to them is you can be honest, but you can also lie, or you can just not answer it or whatever. Like, no one has a right to know that information. And it's kind of inappropriate to ask in the first place, I think. Well, people can ask it, but you have no obligation to be honest with them. You know what I mean? So my son, John, answered that question. Grace has never answered that question, I don't think. But, people can say whatever they want. They can say, oh, well, then you must have a high body count. Fine.
All right, now, you mentioned the Whatever podcast, and I was going to ask you a question about your son, because I actually forgot about the Cliff Destiny show. I'll ask you in a minute. But,
yeah.
What happened with the Whatever podcast?
She got kind of a last-minute kind of invite, but it was going to be one of these things because, Andrew Wilson has been on that, and he claims he quashed Grace's last effort to get on there. So there was this idea this girl was going to be on there. She could sneak Grace in, and I was like, I don't think we need to roll that way because, then what are you going to do? Like, hide your appearance, and then you get on there, and then they want to throw you off, and you stand your ground. It's like, fuck them. I'm not flying out to California to be humiliated.
Yeah, there's no. I would suggest against that, just because even if he did have that type of pull or whatever, which he might actually, if you got in, it turns into a huge kerfluffle.
Yeah, I mean, it could be good for if we were in LA, sure. If we were in Santa Barbara, sure. I'm not flying across the country to do that. I don't think so.
It makes me think of another appearance I had arranged for Grace now that I probably couldn't arrange anymore because
DM Dick Masterson.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't take advantage of everything she could have taken advantage of there, but I mean, it was her first kind of outing. So
they still have a chance to get on the Dick show.
Oh,
I understand. Look,
probably.
About, your son,
I think anyone can get on that show.
That might sound crazy to some people, but we had some disagreements personally, professionally. I talk my shit. You guys talk your shit. I didn't really go do a bunch of study, right? Let me look up.
Sure.
I did see some your wife said. I ain't gonna lie about that, but let me look at every video his son's ever made. But I did see the video that Destiny played, and you can comment as much as you want or as little as you want.
No problem.
First off, thoughts about what he said, and then second part is, has there been any détente there? Any type?
He made that. I mean, that was like a gift to us because he went on and said that stuff.
Really?
When he hadn't seen either of us for I think close to 2 years. So using the present tense there trolls his credibility ever. Like he literally hadn't. I don't know if you remember like the whole like legal thing with like him and her. He walked out of here. I have not seen him since then. So for him to make claims about what he and his sister do, unless he's got like hidden cameras, like which is totally illegal, but like he doesn't. He just said this because he's doing what Destiny's doing, which is like wantonly. Now you can ask a question which is interesting. Why would your son want to do that? And there is an interesting question there. But like as far as him saying that, wouldn't you say it's kind of crazy to make a claim when you haven't about someone's sexual life when you haven't lived with them or even visited them, so much as waved at them on the road for almost 2 years? But he could have made it like back when I was living them. Okay, he could have at least. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like you saying I know what these two are up to in their apartment in Rhode Island, and I go, well, have you been to Rhode Island? And you go, no. Okay, that's kind of discredits.
Well, then do it, Ben. Sue your son. Dude, this family is great.
Anything that you say.
Well, okay,
it checks all the boxes for like white trash gypsy family, dude.
Why would your son want to do that?
Yeah, so actually, we went through this with Big Tech. I don't know if are you friends with Big Tech at this point?
Not friends, no. But
okay.
I'm not fighting with him actively. Somebody keeps trying to get me to watch a long interview he did.
He did a long interview with us, and like I do find him kind of puzzling, and I kind of don't agree with him on a certain level. But he can be an interesting person to analyze things. You know, you can kind of see things from different perspectives. He's not
the Big Tech and Thorp interview was actually pretty good.
A dummy, but so he kind of went through this whole thing of
that was a good stream.
So, you end up with these situations with a mother, father, daughter. I know there's other kids involved, including the brother, but you end up you have to see. Let's say there's some alleged activity. Either the dad's the predator, which is the normal thing, right? Or the girl is the predator, which is like what they call the brat thing, which is like Freud's thing. Freud was always blamed the young female. Or oddly, it can be
look
the
at
mom
that plate of food there.
Who is doing this? And oh boy, that looks good. Sorry, we got some
barbecue.
And people don't often think of that, but like I don't know if you remember the Menendez thing. Like the kids shot the mom when the dad was the perpetrator, and I think that has to do with being the enabler. Like she let this happen, so in some sense she should catch even a harder bullet because like what the fuck? How did you let this go on, right? But I mean, in that case, it's like the dad's the predator, she's the enabler, and the kids. But the initial thing with the Menendez brothers was these are two brats, right, who just killed their parents because they want money. So it's odd when the mom is the thing, but I think in our case, I can't really talk much about this for legal reasons because there's a divorce ongoing. But you can have this way in which someone, let's say, enters into a family and says that they're going to get married, but really what they're doing is a prelude to a divorce. You know what I mean? That they're basically an angry person who is going to use this family to lash out at life.
Right.
And really doesn't have any regard for those they're hurting. I used to, in this case, like the example of like those fucking school shooter people who are like, yeah, we hate life. You know, we're 17-year-old suburban kids. Like we could go to college, but instead what we're going to do is kill as many nice people as we can on our way out, but we don't want to live. Right. And so I think in some sense that happens with women who are angry, who haven't dealt with their issues when they're younger. And they may not.
Wait. School shooters and women with issues have like what similarities? What? Dude, that wild that wild connection he's making there is just like absurd to me. Women that have daddy issues and issues in their life they need to sort out are very similar to that of those kids and that do the school shootings, you know. Wow.
I know what they're doing, but like it becomes clear over time that they're just malicious, and they, you know, like the mom who kills her kids to get back at the dad who left her, right? You'd say like, well, that can't be. Well, it happens. So I think what happened there is that like John was enlisted as the like protector, you know, and they had made a deal where like he gets away with everything, doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that's what you do. You would load up a bong and take a rip. Yeah, unless you're trying to stay good for the drug test, you know. Which Ralph doesn't have to worry about that anymore.
And be abusive, and the reward, but the payment is you got my back when this gets exposed. You know what I mean? So that's how I see it. And of course, you could have a different model too, but like it's not unusual for opposite sex siblings to defend. In other words, like to defend the opposite sex parent. It's kind of natural that a boy's going to defend his mom. It's kind of natural that a daughter's going to defend her dad. And it can be healthy or unhealthy. And I think in this case, you know, it was unhealthy on his side and healthy on Grace's side. But of course,
well, you're biased.
well, of course, you could see it the other way. I'm not. Obviously, I can only say what I've seen.
No, well, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's really controversial. That a lot of times a daughter will have a stronger bond with their father, and vice versa, a son with their mother. That's kind of normal, I'd say.
Yeah, it's like Freud 101, but it is also true.
Yeah, it's just true. Yeah, I mean, it's true. You know, exceptions, like I said, but yeah, a lot of times that's true. But
I know you had a very close bond with your mother. I'm not trying to like say anything, but like,
no, definitely, I'm into every single.
I know it was hard when she died on you, so like that's natural.
It's hard,
but can be unhealthy.
Yeah, it's anyway, but I'll ask you this though, just following up, and you can answer or not, but just the aspect of and my relationship with my children. Of course, they're very young.
No.
So thankfully, they're not out there doing streams and putting videos up and saying all this and that. Maybe one day, if I live long enough,
maybe.
Maybe I'll get that pleasure. At some point, it'll be positive or negative. I don't know. But
did Ralph say, hey, if he lives long enough?
What about you know? You said you haven't talked to your son in 2 years. What does that do?
Other than, I mean, I haven't met with him. He comes on streams and, you know, does his thing.
I mean, not really talk to him, right? I don't really count that.
I actually hadn't really talked to him man to man for years before that, because this alienation, you know about parental alienation. It can happen right under your nose. And this had happened actually with all my kids. So even when, you know, I became friends with Grace, there was a lot of alienation to overcome. So I was out busy working, trying to make money. I had 3 jobs at one point. And I'm assuming that the mother of my kids is like telling them to be grateful for that and to love their dad. But instead, this anger is manifesting itself and all this fucking shit is set up. So, you know.
But how do you feel now? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I guess it's kind of an obvious question, but like,
well, it's kind of interesting because Grace just found out yesterday that the shit he said, which we thought was under, like, was there was a 1-year statute on, is actually only if it's slander, not if it's libel. And clearly this would be libel because it's published, right? Even though he said it verbally, it was on a stream and he knew that. So she's planning to sue him, and I would be happy to join in that suit too. And I mean, there's just a question of how, like, why did you say those things? You know what I mean? And if you like, it's time, like, mommy ain't gonna protect you this time. Now he could come out and say like, I'm sorry for all of that. But like, he's been adamant and doubled down and lied and become really a rotten human being as far as the two of us go. Now he could talk with you.
Dude, the Thorps are now at the point where they'll be suing other family members too. All right, we're gonna sue John. That's it. They're gonna sue Destiny, Ruby, John, Lauren.
He's free to talk with you. He's an adult. I don't have any problem with you like airing his side of the story, but like, I think if people do this stuff as an adult, I don't. You know,
when are they going to turn on each other and sue each other?
Put a sword between mother and daughter, father and son, and so hopefully he'll come to his senses. But if you have to go legal, I mean, I've waited years here. Grace and I have waited years for like an apology or something, and all we get is more insolence, and I'm kind of sick of it.
Well, of course, I talked to him. I said even a few incendiary things today, but when we're talking here on the interview, I try to keep it professional, and I wanted to elucidate your thoughts and the case a little bit. I think you'd have to agree it's been professional, but
what fact check Ben on parental alienation? Well, I mean, Ben doesn't seem like he's very involved with his kids at all, which is why one day I hope to talk to Ben about fatherhood and like just how involved he really was. Because he's not. He wasn't. He even talked about that on the Big Tech stream, and he talked about how his view of like the father, what the father's supposed to do.
Let me ask you this.
This interview has been absolutely professional. Yes. Love it.
Well, thank you.
I wonder why.
Is she chewing with her mouth open?
I will clip this out for sure. But
You're welcome.
let me ask you, going back to Destiny, that was the main subject really on the call.
Sure.
What if you were to say, because you just mentioned about your son, by the way, I don't know, it's up to you guys, of course, whoever you want to sue, but the optics of suing your son, and I understand what you're saying, but it might not be the best. But regardless.
I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my take. But what if Destiny said, hey, you know what? I take it back, and I do want to do that retraction, and I wish you guys well, and I'll publish it on my Twitter. I'll say a couple lines on my stream. Would that be, of course, you don't speak for Grace. She's the one that's the plaintiff as of now, but do you think that would be enough?
I'd say that would be a great start, but I have a suggestion. I'm in no way in part of this suit.
Right.
You know what this whole thing with Pixie?
I mean, I'd probably let her suck my dick, but
No, I'm saying you're aware of this whole thing with Pixie.
Yeah.
All right. When this Pixie thing began, now, of course, she's in their in-group because, like, she, I think, had sex with him, right?
I believe so, yes.
And was also
that's how
doing
you
all
get
the
in the
stuff
group.
She's claiming he did, whatever. His first take on it was because she was like, I'm going to kill myself, whatever, right? It was kind of nonsense. He was like, at some point, someone threw out the idea. She wants to go to law school. And he was like, okay, maybe I could help with that. To me, that would be a nice compromise because Steven wants to seem like he's a, feminist. And we all know Grace was unable to finish even high school. But if he was to, suggest something, which once lawyers are involved, they're not going to want to do stuff like that. They're not going to want a structured kind of thing. They're just going to want money, Yeah. But prior to that, you can work something out to say, all right, Grace, I'd like for you to get your GED, go to a school of your choice, and then if you're able to, get into law school, I'll pay the bills all the way through. And whatever he might say, well, I don't think you're going to do it. Okay, so then I think it would be an interesting kind of setup. I think she's really interested in the law. I do think this area of the law, I think you would admit, like someone who's specialized in this, who is a streamer and can represent streamers, they'd have a steady stream of business.
Yeah, I originally wanted to go to law school myself. That's why I went.
Yeah.
Even Ethan Ralph wants to go to law school. Even Ethan Ralph wants to be a lawyer. Look at this. Yeah, and Grace would have to get a GED first before she could do anything.
My GPA was a little low to get into law school.
Yeah.
So I just had to
I mean, Grace is a smart cookie, whether she could focus,
Oh, Grace has been drinking. Yeah, she talks about it.
Whatever, but like, it'd be a lot, in a sense, it would be a win-win at this point. I'm not sure at this point after his...
Oh, thank you. Oh, for the membership. Thank you. That's nice. I think I'll have a sip of the sake here. I'll do a little sip.
Repeated, right? Unnecessary, repeated defamations and just laughing at the whole prospect that he did something wrong. Whether just sorry he's going to do it, but like something like that, I think could be a win-win. I don't need to make lawyers rich. I don't need him to make lawyers rich. People can come to like an understanding that's reasonable. I do think you'd have to admit that like early on in Grace's career, Destiny could have really helped her, and he really shit on her. And he's that, yeah, that's what Andrew Wilson said. He said, like, this is what you do. You go fuck Destiny and blah, blah, blah. And I actually think, I'm not going to say this like really, but like, I think part of the reason he did what he did is because.
And I think Ben would actually allow Grace to like flirt with Destiny to get through that. But you've already been a member though. I guess well, it came up on the screen. I don't know. Like, did he just like renew it or something? I'll tell you what, on the topic of memberships, guys, if you're enjoying this stream, make sure you press the like button. That helps out. But of course, as well, if you guys want to throw any super thanks or memberships, gifted memberships, that is greatly appreciated. I'll down the rest of this bottle. Or if you don't want me to, that's fine too. You let me know. And we're going to have a members-only stream. I plan on it for tomorrow at 1 p.m. We're going over the Thorp tier list, the Thorp characters tier list. We're going to be ranking, obviously, names like Lalo, Adam Warchief, Hormaxer, who else? Oh, it's a lot of names. There's a lot of names. OPC Don, Dalmatian. I think Get Cracked for me is somewhere there on the list. Ava the G, obviously. All right.
Play the fucking game, which is to go there, give him sexual validation, and be part of the club. You know what I mean? And like, she has no obligation to have, like, this shouldn't be how the internet works, right? And like, you never.
All right.
You wanted to continue working.
Shout out to Samantha.
Whether you never like kind of implied like, hey, we gotta have sex. And,
you know what? I think I'll take a shot
I
for
just
that.
think that.
Yeah, you're right. No,
Whoa.
Additional flying money for you.
Yeah, and you were very careful, at least publicly, to say, you know, I've got a girl. I don't want to.
Thank
do that.
you,
Whatever.
thank
I mean,
you,
we didn't do
thank you.
Weinstein. He didn't
Greatly
exactly.
appreciate
I'm not
it.
going to sit here and say he pulled a Weinstein.
Why is
It
Ethan
implied.
lying? He asked you if he could fuck me.
I said publicly, Grace.
Oh.
So.
Well,
Yeah,
you
no,
said he said he'd
it
be
was
down
little-
for it if
was
I
a
was
little-
open
a bit
to
of a
it.
gray area, but like that's fine.
I'm
don't
not accusing
care.
him of defamation.
I
I'm
don't
just saying
really
he's a
care.
liar.
You
He's a
can- you can
goddamn
say- no, I
liar.
think you just said it here. I would have. I don't know if you said that. It's fine. I have no problem with men saying I find your daughter sexually attractive. I have no problem. Oh, he's getting into it with you, Grace.
Anyway, finish your thought. We can get into it. It'll be a totally different episode. But go ahead, finish your thought there.
No, I'm just saying that, you know,
I think Grace cucked the content by not allowing Ethan Ralph to just like be on. Like, she could have just been like, let him come on the panel and stuff like that, you know, like bring it in. But I think she was worried that he's gonna like mess up the stream. Ethan Ralph's not gonna mess it up. Not unless you set him a rage, and I don't see that happening here.
I do think there is this like kind of culture that I do think should be like, instead of saying like, yeah, I'll help a smaller streamer if she like has sex with me. It should be like, I'll help a smaller streamer, and then I'll encourage her to, you know, continue to be successful in her life. How about that for a change, right? I mean, it's so scummy that, I mean, and I guess in entertainment industry has always had scumbags, but I do think it'd be better to set a better precedent and everyone wins. But if you want, like what I'm saying is, if we want to go with lawyers, everyone sort of loses. It's a pain in the ass. I think until like at some point here, and I do think during his stream, if you watch his energy levels, they go down and down and down and down. And I think he knows he's got, you know, what happens in chat is people start, first they're like, that's ridiculous. Then they're like, well, actually, you know, then they're like, I think he's going to pay, but not that much. You know, and you can see where this is headed. It's headed to like a significant payout. Would it be $1 million? I don't think so. But is it going to be like $1,000? No. And for him to get lawyers involved, it's going to cost him $500,000. And I'm not saying like, you know, he's saying like, maybe I'll go pro se. Okay, you're welcome to. I'm not saying, you know, it's going to cost you whatever. It doesn't cost anything to defend yourself in a court. You're, as a citizen of the United States, you're free to do that. But, you know, why not admit you did something wrong and make some restitution? At this point, it'd have to be significant, I think, to, you know, but I just don't know why you wouldn't say.
What's his number?
Like, just as a blanket statement, if I said
$100,000.
If I said anything, you know, X, Y,
No,
Z,
he would
I
have to admit it. He would have to say specifically.
Well, it can't hurt you to just do a blanket statement, or at least seem like you're on the side, and that you understand why defamation is, like defamation laws exist, instead of just saying, "Hey, I'm bigger than the law." You know, it doesn't make any sense to me.
He definitely should not do that while there's pending litigation, unless there's some type of agreement. He definitely should not say that. But you mentioned something. Again, I'm not gonna keep all day, but I saw
No problem. I enjoy talking with you. Always have.
It kind of ties in. Okay, cool. It kind of ties into what you said there. Are you guys planning to get representation? Have you talked? Again, it's great to sue, but you know, whatever you feel comfortable talking about.
Yeah.
Is she planning to get representation?
Representation. They already have it.
But,
You could say we have a legal team, but we don't have
250K?
representation. But you know, it's covered as Nick Ricada. He said yesterday he's going to recover it.
I have it ready to go. Yeah.
So I mean, that doesn't mean he's representing us, but whatever. He can.
He's
throw
not
his 2 cents. I
practicing.
don't think
He couldn't represent.
This is no.
He
there's
can't
nothing here. I
practice
don't think
right
he'll say
now.
that. But you know, he might, but he's got no skin in the game. We don't know him from Adam other than hearing the name. So it'd be interesting to have him weigh in. You know, an actual lawyer, not in. I'm sure you must have this experience of these fucking internet lawyers who have no real idea, really, how the law works. But you know.
But Ben is the expert.
Yeah, I think of a legal mindset or legal.
Yeah, someone thought of that because like, apparently he's got a beef with Destiny, so he might, you know someone or whatever.
Well, I mean, look, if you're still, if what you are, she is a Destiny lawsuit. I mean, hit up anybody who's got a beef with him. Honestly, I don't. That's not a bad idea. But,
yeah, I mean, our basic take on it, Ethan, is like you don't need a lawyer.
Dead man, what is your professional opinion on Ben's relationship with Grace as his daughter? if my dad had this sort of weird relationship with my sister, and where they were saying these things, and my dad was slapping my sister's ass and just being very like close in a way that's not normal, and like really just saying things that are just wild, I'd be like, there's something incestuous going on there. And I don't think they should be around for any family thing. So what I'm saying is, I do think something incestuous is going on, based on what I have seen. Do I know that as 100% fact? I do not. But that's what I think.
To start a lawsuit, but you can and these type of suits take a long time to go through the courts. You know, like, cause it's like there's like months they have to reply to this, and then months you have.
Mine was 11 months, I think, or 10 months, and then that's because it was mutually agreed to dismiss because I ended up saying, yeah, I'll take it to court, and they didn't really think I would do that. Enforcement.
Yeah.
Some settlements that involve my son, which is totally illegal. Anyway, I won't go into all of it. Very untoward, very unseemly. But
you can always, a lawyer can always represent you at any point. So
yeah, for sure.
It's not really at this point. I think she filed pretty well. And I have to say, if you're ever in these situations and you don't want to hire a lawyer, like the AI, bots do a lot of what lawyers do, just formatting wise. You do have to, of course, proofread it, and you're responsible if there's an error. But like, it's it makes it sound like a lawyer. And they can fill out the forms and answer questions about like technical terms pretty quickly. So it's really very helpful.
I might be subpoenaed by both parties.
And if you don't have a lawyer,
yeah.
Not the worst idea to have them help you prepare documents and stuff like that.
Yeah, just to format it and make it sound like lawyerese,
Dude, lawyers have done this. Lawyers have been busted within the past year or two doing this, using AI to prepare documents that they just didn't feel like doing. So this is definitely not like.
See, look, even lawyers have been busted using Grok. Look at that. Just use Grok, guys.
Really crazy or anything like that. That being said, he's got a lot of money. If he wants to hire a big shot lawyer,
sure.
That's for sure. But
that's true.
It's not crazy. Yeah, it's not crazy at all.
But someone could join the case or whatever. And I do acknowledge, because I remember this with real estate when I was in the real
drug use and alcohol use. Yeah. Well, so Grace had. I mean, she does say she drinks. I mean, she drinks some. I don't think she abuses alcohol. I'm not implying that. We don't see her downing cups of vodka or you taking shots on stream like the way I do or whatever. And I wouldn't even say I abuse alcohol. Some might disagree because every time you see me, I'm doing what? But really, and honestly, I drink on stream. That's it. If I do drink. Everything else is water. Or coffee.
Real estate business. You kind of say, like, what do I need a fucking agent for? I know this place better than an agent would. And like I'm available night or day, and I can answer all of their questions. Why do I need to give them, 3% or 6%, depending on, the lawyer, how it's arranged. But the answer is actually, in a weird way, there is a benefit. I made like a significantly amount more of money when I went with an agent, just because they have connections. They have connections that you don't have. So, and they just seem to people more legit. So Destiny getting a notification from Grace, his response is lol, which is stupid because you're saying I received this implicitly. But receiving it from, the Kirschenbaum and Kirschenbaum is going to like wake him up a little more to the reality. Not that, but it's actually fun to play him both ways, because we got him to like fuck his entire case up because he sees it as a lawsuit. And this is like an interesting pattern all the way here. Someone could make the argument that we
wait, it's not a
allowed all of
lawsuit?
these rumors to circulate in order to
my bad
get big creators to do this kind of stuff. And our whole career is based around suing them for a ton of money. And that this is all actually, it's not a strategy to win on YouTube. It's a strategy to win in the courts. And like, looking at it that way, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to do, but we'll see. But you know what I mean? It's like, well, shit. Destiny dedicated his stream yesterday. Like the only actual, thing he listed was Grace Thorp. So.
Well, he's clearly really bothered by it. I could see addressing it. I could see talking about it a little bit in a limited capacity. I don't want to talk about too much. I don't know if you guys are going to win. I would still tend to say probably not, but I would not have it. I would not advise him to do that, as I said repeatedly. No. And there were a couple of little problematic portions of his review. But I've had a good time talking to you. It's like 11 times here.
The only thing I would ask you, Ethan, is as you watch this, and I know it's like, I'm not saying you're going to watch every minute of everything, but you probably went from, what? This isn't even real, to, oh yeah, okay, it's real, to.
No, I knew it was real, but I was like, okay, whatever, it's total bullshit. And then today I'm still like, nah, I don't.
You think Ethan Ralph watched my video on it? Because I was one of the first. I was one of the first videos to like come out when this thing came out.
Right.
I know how it goes and stuff like that. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, I think the next thing is you go.
Ralph watches my stuff every now and then. I'm sure he does. I've heard Ralph say he likes me, which is kind of interesting because, I mean, I don't think highly of him, obviously. I mean, he's done things in his life that I would not agree with at all. Okay. He is the internet villain. But I just think it's interesting that it's a small world that we're in here, this little sector of YouTube on the internet here.
You go, okay, they'll probably win, but, you know, the court will award them a nominal amount. You know what I mean?
I mean, at one point in time, I used to listen to the kill stream all the time. I used to be a fan.
The next hurdle is for the case actually, and he even said this in his review. Like, I don't know if he can survive a motion to dismiss. So that's really the next hurdle. And proof of service.
I don't think. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I was going to say, I know a little bit about proof of service because that whole legal issue I was talking about earlier, and I haven't named any names, but those who really know probably know. But they didn't serve me properly at all. And, I ended up signing up to appear telephonically in New York court. And by me doing that, I basically accepted service because I did that. And if I had done that, as soon as I talked to my lawyer, they said you never should have signed that. This form's unconstitutional. They actually got the court to change the form because they're like, this whole thing's unconstitutional. And I did get some leeway in the whole thing because of that. My lawyer held that up. As hey, this thing got fair. So it didn't totally fuck me over. But there are ways to acknowledge service that you don't have to actually participate in. And I don't know if sending a lol emoji is full acknowledgement or
No, there's a waiver. All you got to do is sign a waiver and send it back, which would actually give him more time to develop his case. Yeah. But if he doesn't want to do that, we can pay, but it looks bad.
Oh, here's nice link. Radio sent $5 on Rumble. Yeah, saying what you wanted about Ben. He had grace when she was a legit piece of ass.
Ralph is streaming.
Lawsuit.
ChatGPT, strike it up right now. Yeah, you know, I shouldn't pick on Grace. I picked on her. Wait, you know, I lost a bunch of weight, man. But she's sitting right there still, by the way.
I think you guys should try to make amends.
You said that before, and it never worked out.
Hold on.
What's up?
Hello, Ethan. I'm gonna get a pack of smokes.
Okay. Do you have any money?
No, can I have some, Mom?
Oh, Grace is getting money from Ben.
I don't have any cash. You don't have any cash?
Put the headphones on.
Why? I'm not listening to anything.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, it's on the phone.
Hello, Ethan.
Hello, Grace. How's it going? I got a lawsuit going on.
I don't have a card. Just okay. Hold on one second.
It's fine.
Just use my phone and use a Apple Pay.
Go ahead. You two talk.
Hi, Ethan.
Ben's gonna figure out how to get his own smokes. Ben can't figure out anything. She doesn't have a card. Why doesn't she have a card? How come she didn't get a replacement yet?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great, actually. How are you doing?
I'm doing great too. So yeah, I'm just covering the whole lawsuit thing. I figured I'd give Ben a ring, and he answered the phone. Last time maybe he answered, but it wasn't that smooth. I think you guys almost got arrested with the whole, well, depending on your definition, with the whole Ruby stuff and all that. I think that's the last time that I talked to you or Ben, so it's been a while.
And did you have
we had a surprisingly cordial interview. You know, Ben's a talker, so.
I always notice when something happens with us, you are just a phone call away.
Yeah, it's kind of my job, Grace. I don't know, imagine that.
Oh yeah, you're like a journalist.
Exactly, I'm a journalist. That's exactly right. And I happen to have the phone numbers. I figured why not dial them up, right? And I was pleasantly surprised by your father answering the phone. We've been chatting for the last hour.
Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, you know, I mean, he's kind of answered most of the questions, but
Ben's gonna rob the store.
And I guess you'd be better equipped to answer this one. If Disney were to actually retract his statements, would that be enough for you at this point, or do you think, you know, maybe that's not enough?
I mean, he's doubled down on them at this point, so I don't think that just a simple retraction would do it for me. No.
No,
It'd be a start.
No, she wants that money.
Okay, now let me double back, and that's kind of a question you really probably shouldn't. You answered it fairly, though. I definitely shouldn't say that would be okay. No, you answered it the other way.
Well, it doesn't matter what I say would be okay. There's certain laws that allow certain time for retraction, and it wouldn't matter what I thought of it to a certain point. But yeah, go ahead.
Right, but that's fine. You answered it. But let me ask you about your interactions with Destiny back in the day. I guess about 2 years ago. I was around then too. But were they above board? And if they weren't, how did they become below board?
I never did anything sexual with Destiny. Not in DMs, not in anything. Neither did he try with me. It was vaguely flirtatious. Oh, well, then what are you talking about?
Well, I mean...
because that's what it sounded like Ethan was implying, right?
It seemed like they were cool at a certain point. You're talking about they were like vaguely flirtatious, right? But it seemed like you guys were cool, and then all of a sudden you weren't. I'm just saying, how did that happen? Like, when I say above board, like, okay, things are cool. I didn't necessarily mean he was, physically reaching under your skirt or anything like that, but like, how did they become strained, I guess, the relations?
Oh, he, like my dad said, he posted about taking LSD on Twitter and having guns and shooting guns, and I went on his stream saying, like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? That's a stupid thing to say. And then he got angry and said he was going to stop interacting with us. And then started defaming me.
Now, do you think he was on drugs at that point?
He probably was.
I have no idea. I don't think so. Except for whatever... I assume he takes his ADHD medication, but...
Adderall?
Do I think he was on drugs every single time he defamed me, which is like 5 times in the past 2 years?
No, I mean, when you had the falling out, it just seems like that's kind of a... I mean, I'll say it's weird to get agitated about, but to totally torpedo the bridge, it does seem a little like, wow, okay, is this guy hungover, or is he, like, maybe coked out or something? Again, I'm not telling you to slander him, but I'm like, did that occur to you? Of course, you don't know for sure, but, like, is it like this guy?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Now, but everything was cool before that, you're saying. Now, I know
Is it me, or does Grace's hair look kind of greasy, like she needs to take a shower?
Between him and Ben, but as far as you coming on the show, there was no problems there, right?
No.
Well, this is a different question, but it's kind of related. Keemstar was mentioned earlier, and I guess there was kind of I don't actually know the whole falling out there, but it seemed like, I don't know what's real and what's not when I watched Keemstar's bullshit either, so I couldn't really say, but it seemed like he also had some problems with Ben coming on the show or being a part of things. Is that true, first off? And then second off, thoughts on Keemstar and what he's done since and what all happened there, Dan, because I honestly don't know.
Oh, well, that's a whole different ball of wax. I mean, I had private
Really?
calls with Keemstar.
Ball of
He said
yarn,
he
you
didn't care
mean.
what I did with my dad off stream, like living with him, any of it.
Ball of
But he was just
wax.
like, look, people, there's this controversial stuff. I'd like him to stay off stream. He did stay off stream. And Keemstar fired me for not taking his call at 1 a.m. when I was in Florida at his request to go start living with Lauren De Laguna to distance myself from my dad. And he also defamed me.
Greasy.
He committed tortious interference and false, false competition by lying about me to Kick and YouTube, getting my channels banned. And he also revealed that Destiny contacted him a year and 3 or 4 months after I'd had any interaction with Destiny. Destiny contacted Keemstar to tell him not to have me on Keemstar's new show, Lolcow Queens, which is also tortious interference and false. I think it's false competition, something like that, on Destiny's side.
It'd be better if she was a lawyer, or she talked to a lawyer.
Unfair competition. I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
I forget exactly what it's called. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Right. So last I remember, did you show up at the like fat camp thing or something like? I haven't paid attention since they kicked off Wings because that was, and I don't like Wings at all, but he was the best entertainer.
Hey, Eric W, how's it going?
I kind of stopped paying attention after that. Didn't you show up down there?
She did, with her war paint on.
Like when that was going on with Wings, not when he body slammed his big bitch through the table or whatever the fuck, but
Yeah, I was in the town. I was in the town where they were having the camp. And I attempted to collab with them, and they called the police on me. Twice.
Right, yeah. See, I remember covering this. It's coming back to me now. But okay, I'll ask you, and I'll talk to Ben for a while. I won't keep you all day either. But I'll ask you the same thing I asked Ben, and we've talked about this before, on air and off. But it's some people's perception. It has been postulated that you guys kind of leaned into the whole incest angle, right? Now you could say you didn't, and you're just joking around with absurd accusations and stuff like that. So there's another, and Ben kind of said that, right, when he was on here. First off, do you think you guys did? And then if you had it to take back, or if you could go back in time and kind of take a different type approach to that sort of thing, what would it be, or would you?
I wouldn't take anything back. I think I.
Oh, really? You wouldn't take anything back? That's a good question. And you wouldn't take anything back, what you guys said. Aren't you so sure about that?
Literally everything anyone could do except suing, which I'm now doing, to attempt to dispel rumors and defamation, which is just like turn it into a joke, try to make it into a meme, deny it when that doesn't work, use it as a meme. Like, what else are you supposed to do? At a certain point, the more you defend yourself from something, the more you look guilty, so it's really difficult to deal with. That's why I'm going to sue this motherfucker and everybody else who does this shit to me. Including you.
Damn, I like the fire.
If you step out of line, Ethan.
Well, good luck.
Careful.
Oh, I like that fire there. Nice. I legitly like that fire.
Careful.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Grace didn't push me. Finally, I get what I want. But
Angry Grace like that? Okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that energy there. Sue 'em all. Scorch earth, dude.
no, I will say there was one thing Destiny said, and my audio's a little low for this segment too, but I'm looking at the counter right now. But there was one thing he said where he said, "Well, good luck serving me," or I'll just dodge service. And even though I do kind of like his chances of prevailing, I don't know, we'll see, right? But when he said that, I was like, no, don't say that.
Oh yeah, it's retarded to say. It's absolutely retarded to say. There's so
Destiny said several retarded things on his streams about this.
many parts of that are retarded to say. First of all, you're watching me review my suit against you, which means you're aware. The whole point of service is to make somebody aware that somebody has a case against you that you need to respond to. Secondly, he admits to and reacts to me sending him the complaint or whatever, serving him essentially through Discord messages. Now I understand Discord messages is not a legal verification of service. I also sent it to his business email. Those are the only two ways I knew how to contact him. And I understand he's going to put me through. He's going to put me through this process of hiring a sheriff or whatever and serving him, which is not a problem. I know his address. I'm going to do it. However, it's going to look really bad in court for him to not only be refusing to sign a waiver to dismiss service because he knows that I communicated the thing. He's making me go through extra steps for no particular reason. Plus, he's also saying I might just dodge service. It's really going to look like he's acting in bad faith here.
That was the line that I was like, oh, never say that. And I won't say how I know. And I definitely.
And at the end of the day of all that, as long as you guys are there and present and can be there for the case, the judge isn't really going to care. They just want you guys to be there so that you can, have a hearing. Okay. Now I am going to wrap this up here because going to go out and eat a bunch of meat with the wife. Going to Fogo de Chao, whatever it's called. They serve you a bunch of meat, just a platter of it. Okay, it's a great place, man. They just bring this meat and you just get it, man. It's like, yeah, I want a piece of that. I want a piece of that. It's great. It's like heaven. Lovely. Gonna go there. Gotta have a lot of fun. And then that is pretty much it. Let me just say here, let me just show some appreciation to everyone who's here right here. Shouting out for those that are active in the chat who help out this channel. CE, I remember the day you started watching me. It was the Renaissance stream, man. And you got to kick out that story. East Coast Podcast. I've seen your name before. I think you've been around for a while. But yeah, anyway, Eric W, how's it going, man? Mackenzie Carter, man, super fan, and I love the support there. Robot Cock, I think that's how you say the name. Oh, sorry, it's Glock, my bad. Snakes on a Plane, very cool movie, man. And Weapons of Mass Distraction. All right. Thank you all so much for... Oh, Alex Shield Jones. Where's Alex Shield Jones at? I thank you all so much for the participation in the chat there. I really do appreciate it. I think we had a pretty good stream. I enjoyed it. We're at the end here. If you guys want to throw in super thanks or last members, feel free to do so. I'm going to just go ahead and... This is what was left of the sake bottle. We did destroy it. We demolished the whole thing. Not a big bottle. This is what you get for I think this was like $20 or something. Okay. Not a big bottle, but it was good. It was fine. Yeah, I would get it again. Anyway, cheers, guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of the Saturday. And y'all take it easy. That was for y'all. Korean sake? I hope not. It better be Japanese. I want the real stuff. Hanagoe, Japanese sake. Full-bodied and fruity. Akashi Sake Brewery. Akashi. All right, that was good. All right. Y'all take it easy. And peace out, man. Stay blessed.